What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Gator man.
Oh, oh, golly, Jeremy's after me.
You're the Gator guy, dude. You're the Gator
Oh,
guy.
Jesus.
What's up,
Unreal.
Tori?
I'm
Hello.
good. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for coming on, Tori. I know you just like literally ended your live 2 seconds ago,
Hi, Mom.
and
I
so we want.
did.
Hi,
I
Diana.
just
Hello,
stepped away from my
Shonda.
computer for
Hello,
5 minutes.
Beth. Hello, Karen. Hello, White Indo. Hello, Flutter. Yo, yo, yo. Hello,
Hello,
Kimberly.
everybody.
What's
Hello,
going on?
hello, everybody. I'll be right back.
Hey, hey.
Hey,
Ladies,
Jennifer W. Hey, Tricky T.
Chicky Cheese. What is going on? Debsy, Marsha. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Karen, how you doing? Dude,
Karen. Hello.
hey,
Hello,
Pep.
Terry.
I see you in the chat now. Guys, remind me to pay attention to the chat. Last night I was like going on and on and on and on.
Hello, Reenie.
Then I had to go backwards to the chat. It was funny. But some people didn't like it too much. So I apologize and we'll make sure we're on it tonight. Um, hey, Ronan, how are ya?
Mimi.
Mimi!
Courtney Reed.
Yes, hello, everyone.
It's
Jarvis,
hitting. It's the bands are hitting us right now, Tricky.
Slada! Happy Sunday, everybody.
Sandra, hello.
In case y'all don't know, the Gator Guy is Robbie from Get Swamp. Um, somebody like last night there was a bunch of questions, and
Shonda, we've been getting a ton of rain.
someone was like, "Who's the Gator Guy?
Tebs W.
What happened with the Gator Guy in Germ?"
Oh God, please.
Oh
The best thing ever. He's not in my life.
man, there's
What's
my
up, Mike?
hi. I want to shout out to Super Dave. It's his birthday today. So happy birthday to you.
To who?
Super Dave from Milltown Fest.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah. He was on earlier. He had a little birthday bash, and so I popped in there.
DJ Diane, yeah, it's been raining here all day, and then it stops, then it starts pouring, then it stops. Now
Yeah,
there's wind, but
it's like trickling down. Then all of a sudden there's wind, and it's like, whoosh, and you hear the rain against the windows. Like, okay, but it's like a tease. It's like there for like 5 seconds, and it goes away. Gator Guy, where are you? Otter Creek? No. Dead.
no, I'm in Bushnell.
Yeah. Bushnell or Bushnell?
Bushnell.
Bushnell?
Bushnell.
Bushnell. Okay. I always say Bushnell, but
It's
Bushnell.
Bushnell.
Bushnell. Okay. I'm a New Yorker. What do you want? Why we didn't say happy
Oh
birthday?
my goodness! Happy birthday, Diana!
It's the 12th. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I say happy birthday to her every time I see her.
Oh. Okay. Well, happy birthday, Diana. But she doesn't get the song until it's her birthday. Kim Chess, what's going on? Sandra, hey everyone. Everyone who we haven't seen pop in yet. So, what's new?
Oh God, I feel so bad for Guapo.
Oh man, you know,
You know,
uh,
I talked to Guapo for about a half hour today,
uh,
and I just said, "Listen, dude, breathe. Do not take his bait. He's just baiting you. All he wants to do is get a restraining order against you and take you to court."
that's
And
okay, Diane.
but
He
I got
paused.
to tell you, Guapo did good because if he got in my face, that's personal space, and I would have laid him out.
Oh, I know a lot of people, even Gabe. Gabe came out of the house and saw it. He goes, he would never have gotten that far. I would have clearly knocked him out. And then he thought about it and he's like, you know what? I may have just jerked my arm just to make him punch me. You know, since he was so in your face. And it turns out he was right. He chest bumped him. He absolutely did chest bump him.
If he chest bumped me, it'd be over.
Yeah. Well, it looked like he did from here. I mean, they were that close. To me, he got chest bumped.
And it's just ridiculous.
But that video alone, he can go and get a restraining order. That's harassment. Not only is it harassment, the whole thing is like harassment, defamation of character, intimidation. I mean, like, it was bad. Hey, Concerned Planet.
Yeah, but he shows himself. He shows his true colors all the time. He did the same thing to Lynette's husband.
Look, yeah.
He does the same. He repeats it, and people still follow him. He's probably got 700-800 people in his chat right now. You know, it's
He's live, yeah. So I watched him before just to see how he was going to spin this video, and boy, did he spin it. He totally spun it. He said,
Anne-Marie, when he was showing me how to do YouTube, he sat down and talked with me and my wife the first day, and he said some stuff. My wife was like, she got up and she went, excuse me, and she got up and went in the house. I went in to see if she was okay, and she said, I want nothing to do with this guy. He is the biggest scam artist there ever was. And I'm like, no, he's not bad. He's just telling me what things to do and how to do videos and stuff. I don't have to listen to him on everything else, but you know, I want to learn how to do the videos because everybody always says they're going to teach you how to do the things and what you got to do, and no one ever does. Jeremy actually taught me, you know.
well, this is also at a time when Jeremy was offering
Content.
classes on YouTube. Remember, he was like going to charge $500 to teach everybody how to do YouTube. I hope he wasn't planning on saying that same shit to everybody.
No, he's not. He's not. But because he's very guarded about that stuff. But as we filmed with him and I took him on Gator calls and stuff, he goes, remember when I bought the cabinets for my office and the drama started happening with my neighbor?
Yes. Yeah.
He's like, dude, you got to ride this out. You got to ride it out. It's drama. You got to create drama with your neighbors so that you can have footage there and you'll get thousands of views. You'll make thousands of dollars off of it. And I was like, dude, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I told them, just come get them, pay me for cleaning them all up, and come get them. And I didn't. And I said, I'm done with it. And Jeremy's like, no, you got to write it out.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh my God, no, I'm not doing that. I hate the drama, and I realize people love drama. And if you want to do a YouTube channel, you got to do a lot of drama. Bearded Fisherman.
Bearded Fisherman, and hello, Charlotte.
But Jeremy,
I love that name, Charlotte Giannotti. I like.
Listen, I'm gonna say something right now that I said to Guapo earlier. Guapo, I love the fact that you're close with your mom. You're close, you know, with your whole family and everything. And
yes, family means a lot to him.
It means that family means everything, you know, right. And that's what it speaks for your character alone. Now, right. When you have a family and they want nothing to do with you, doesn't that speak about someone's character?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I have 3 kids that adore me. I have a wife that loves me. And Lisa, you've met all of my family. Yeah. And I don't get it. And Mom here, she knows my whole family. And it's just, I'm with my son every day.
It's Robbie talking, Laura. Not Rob from Second Sense. It's Robbie from Get Swamped.
And it's, you know, my family is everything to me.
Yeah.
And
same to me, regardless of, you know, stuff that even goes, like, my family is still everything to me. I love my family.
Right.
You
right.
Do anything for my family.
Dude, Jeremy's mom wants nothing to do with him. His kids want nothing to do with him. It's
Oh, he was on his channel like a week or so ago talking about his kids by name and everything. And I'm thinking, I can't believe you're trying to make people think that you're having a relationship
yeah,
when
yeah,
you're
and
so
that's all he is all smokescreen. Remember a while ago when George was gone?
yeah.
They were broke up, dude.
Which time?
Yeah, several times.
Which time?
Several
Which
times.
time? Which time when he fled Florida to go back to Ohio because he caught her doing something wrong on camera?
It's all he is lies, lies, and more lies.
Well,
And
it's
that's
funny because tonight, well, you saw he totally baited. He was trying to get Guapo to hit him in that video, right? He said stuff that he's actually accused of. He tried throwing at Guapo. He's walking around like, oh, I'm a racist, but called Guapo a racist because he said something about an Uber driver. And Guapo was just like, Uber driver, what? Tonight he went into a little bit of detail about that. He actually brought up Guapo's new girlfriend by name. He brought up 3 women that are in Guapo's chat by name. And basically was kind of, insinuating, but did say the words how they're pathetic because they're not sticking up for women like Chapo or George.
Annie, listen, Jeremy, the when he left Florida, the last time I saw Jeremy was he was supposed to be over here in the morning because we were going to do a Gator call, and he calls me and he goes, "I'm not going to make it. I'm on my way to Ohio." I'm like, "What do you mean you're on your way to Ohio?" "I just saw George in the camera with some guy at my house. I got to go put a stop to this." And
Hey, Elizabeth.
it was crazy. Hello, Elizabeth. What are you doing, honey?
She don't look scared to death of him. I can tell you that. She seems like she's going right along with his answer.
Dude, when
Fully
he got
knowing it's full of shit.
when he got back together with her, it wasn't by choice. He threatened to have her arrested for embezzling money from What the Hales.
Yep.
And he was freaking out because his channel was losing subscribers because George wasn't there.
Hey, Kimberly Mills. Yeah. I actually mentioned that last night. That's something like we haven't really touched on, but
he is
of that.
Trust me, he is 100% a psychopath. He's not a narcissist. He's a psychopath.
Well, that's what it's been kind of said. He is a narcissist that's turned psychotic. So I know. Hi from UK. Hello, Amanda. We did find out. I don't know if Clear Vision's here, but the sub George, because we were questioning it last night. Her name is not Lisa. It's actually Amber. So if anybody knows who Amber is,
yes, Amber is.
No.
Her name's Amber, and Guapo sent me her phone number, but Guapo and I cannot call her phone number, so I actually texted her, and we'll see if I hear back from her.
Okay,
Why,
cool.
why can't you call her phone number?
Because it doesn't even ring or nothing.
Oh, maybe
So she must have me blocked when Jeremy was threatening to sue her because she used some of videos that she filmed on my thing and posted them on TikTok before I released my video.
I love you, Stu.
Aw, Sue, I love you so much.
If you need someone else to text them, text her in case, just to make sure it's going through.
All right.
Just
I
tell
will.
me what you want me to say.
Just tell her to call Robbie, and he's got to talk to her. It's very important.
Yeah,
And-
the cure for psychopath tabs.
Guapo wants to talk to her because, dude, she can vouch for a lot of things, and how
He probably had her sign an NDA though.
he probably did.
He's not as smart as he thinks he is legally though. Like you'll see him spewing out, even tonight, he's spewing out a whole bunch of like legal things, and I'm like, oh my god, this guy's an idiot. But the way he talks, people believe him. He does not know law. If he knew law, he wouldn't be doing half the shit he's doing because all of it's going to backfire on him.
Laura Lee, YouTube did not make him mad. Greed has driven him crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Not YouTube.
Blood, I can't
Greed.
even talk tonight. But you know what he is? He's what they call a vexatious litigant. You know what that is? A vexatious litigant is someone who abuses the judicial process for malicious or frivolous reasons, often to harass or intimidate an opponent.
Oh yeah.
Vexatious litigation, can take the form of a frivolous lawsuit or the repeated filing of meritless motions. The goal is to embarrass, bother, or incur legal expenses for the defendant, even if the plaintiff knows or should know there
Hi,
is
Kathy.
no legal basis for the lawsuit. He has done that with every lawsuit we've seen him file, including his wife. If you look at the divorce records in court for him, holy shit! All the stuff you see him filing, he tried to get her on contempt of court, all this crazy crap. But in those filings too, the harassment, the bullying, I actually found it. I got to pull it up. But you can keep talking. But
You know what's disgusting though? What's disgusting about this whole thing is how Chapo's sitting there filming this for Jeremy and laughing about it, and she claims she loved him. She went to his grandfather's funeral and hung out with his family and everything. And this is how you act?
That's funny, Pandera, because we used to call him Jim. I did anyway. Called him Jim Jones on here.
I called him Jim Jones all the time. Dude, that's how I came up with the name. He's a cult leader and everybody's drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah. But now, everybody knows him with the Guapo thing. He's become the Germ. So it's Jim Jones the Germ, however you want to look at it. But that's just so funny you said that. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Margaret Kelly.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm sure her family is so proud of her now. Well, apparently her family loves him.
Yeah, listen.
That's what he said tonight.
He has a silver forked tongue, and people are either going to love him or they're going to hate him when they first meet him. And my wife hated him, and she was, oh, Mickey, I love you, brother.
Mickey, what's going on?
Mickey rocks.
What is happening? Okay, so basically, we've all pretty much seen that video, right? Right, pretty much. Right. So,
which video?
The one from Guapo's channel. The one. Get out of my face.
Where the Germ was trying to. Was Germ being abusive towards Guapo?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't hear anything because I didn't listen to it.
His voice, last night you were watching while we were live.
But not only that, his voice is one of those voices.
Oh, it's so annoying, I know.
That makes me want to throat punch people.
Throat punch people. Well, I'm telling you, you have to hear Tori, Robbie.
I can't throat punch my family.
Yes.
She was on it last night, and she sounds like she's on it again. But yeah, so anyway, so when they started the live tonight, George looked pissed.
Dude, listen, when Guapo and I talked for about a half hour today, and we talked about everything, and Sean Goodman, how he's a little piece of shit, and he just plays people. He's got his nose so far up Jeremy's butt you can't see his feet. And
sorry, Mickey.
It's just crazy. And Guapo's like, I know. And we talked about everything, the house deal. I'm like, Guapo, I thought we were still on and everything. And Guapo's like, I know. I found that out afterwards. And I hold no ill will to Guapo, and I said it before. Guapo is young. He's a kid.
Yeah.
And
or he was at the time.
He was, yeah. And his mentor back then was Jeremy. And Jeremy was egging him on, saying, all kinds of smack, because Jeremy was mad that we were buying the house.
And Jeremy screwed him over with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we would have bought the house if it weren't for all that. But you know what? things happen for a reason, and
I agree, Kathy.
maybe that was meant to be because this had to happen to Guapo from him, and
Yeah, this
it's
unfortunately is a life lesson that lots of people learn. You know, I said that last night. You go through times where you find out your friends are not who you thought they were. You know,
right,
Okay,
and
I
right.
went back and found Michael Sam's first message. It says free. He said Ermi, but it could have been Jeremy. Free Jeremy. He's a good Christian man, and then did three sets of eyeballs and the smiley, the face that does the finger pointing like
Yeah.
Robin Conti will be next.
No, Mike D, they won't be because Jeremy's got to stop now because he can't. If he does that,
He
then
won't go after Rob.
everybody's gonna see that all he is a fraud.
He won't go
And
after Rob because Rob runs too many of the auctions that he goes to get stuff.
yeah, and you
right,
see
So
Rob,
he will not attack Rob. He
right,
might attack Conky, but he will not attack Rob.
and you
he won't.
see he won't
He won't.
attack Conti.
No,
Conky's
no,
too much of a kiss ass. There's no need to attack Conky. Conky is a little, to
they
me,
are spineless.
yeah, boring, but whatever. You know, there's no reason and no need. He's not going to get anything out of attacking Conky. Put it that way. Um, but Rob, on the other hand, which I always said really didn't get involved in the bullshit, you know, and he's got his own business, the whole 9 yards. But what I saw yesterday, I was like, well, you got to be kidding me. If that's your business and you're running your business, I would have got told both if you didn't want to choose between your friends, supposed friends, I would have told them both to leave because they were both, part of the same problem. But reality is, he should have told Jeremy to leave.
You instigated this crap. Leave.
I did.
No, that's what he should have said. He should have said,
Oh,
"You instigated this crap. Leave."
oh, leave! I think he said leave. I'm like, I did.
Especially after he went the first time
Yes,
and separated them.
yes, but Jeremy's his big buyer there, so he doesn't want to make Jeremy leave,
Of course
and
not.
plus he doesn't want to piss Jeremy off for that reason. Plus he knows what Jeremy could do to someone who pissed him off, so he knows. They all know. They all know. Just like when this first happened, Guapo knew. He knew from the get-go what was going to happen, and he was right. But what I just want to mention the stuff like that happened tonight on Jeremy's channel because I knew yesterday, and I'm sure so many of you, we all kind of knew he was going to take this video and spin it and twist it, which is exactly what he did. Okay. He keeps bringing up throughout it like this racist thing. I'm racist. Well, I've dated a half black woman. I've dated this. I've dated an Egyptian. You know what I mean? How can I be racist? How can I be racist? Do y'all remember that video of him gay bashing John Cook?
Yep.
That's how he's racist.
Usually, some of the more racist people will say, "I can't be racist. I have a black friend."
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, please. But that's how he's racist. That's a clear as day racist video. And what he said tonight was he starts talking about some officer involved in the line that they named Duncan, which I think is really rude. And he starts bringing up honor, integrity, and character, which is what he believes in. And I'm sitting,
Yeah.
I'm
Wait a
sitting here
minute.
laughing my ass off. Honor, integrity, and character. Really?
Oh my God! Please,
Wow. So he went
please.
he went and spun that into the a challenge and how he challenges people who supposedly calls him out. And he said that John Cook challenged him and said, "Let's go toe to toe. Come on, come on." So when Jeremy went to go toe to toe with him, he got in his car and froze or something, right? And I'm like, "Are you joking me?" Because that is not what that video shows. Nor did John Cook say toe to toe with you. As a matter of fact, do we want to see that video right now and show the racist thing and the toe to toe comment? Let's just take a look at that. I'll pull it up right now, just so in case you haven't seen it. Let's say where is it? In case you haven't seen it, can y'all see it right now on the screen?
No.
You can't see it on the screen.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. So it's up there. Unfortunately, it's not going to be that big because my windows are all Gator here is keeping it small. But this is the video that he's saying that John Cook challenged him and said those exact words. It turns out it was actually Jeremy that said it, but here it is. Let me know if you can't hear it. Can you hear it?
Louder.
Barely.
All right, let's see if I could make it louder somehow. I just thought this was hilarious. Okay, let's.
Here.
Do you hear that? Were you able to hear that? Hello?
Play it again.
No.
You didn't hear it at all? Dang.
No.
All right, let me switch it then. I don't know what's going on. We'll go this route.
Comes
All right. Here.
to
Yeah.
prove that the mayor's husband works for Jeremy Hales. This is just proof that Jeremy Hales works for.
Put it down. Put your life where your mouth is.
This
Septic
is
brain.
No.
John Cook.
Hey, your
Tell me
lady
how many people you
sucks my
murdered.
cock.
Hey, you're a gay fucking fag. No kidding. People suck your cock. Come on. Toe to toe. Let's
Oh
go.
yeah, it's
Come on.
Okay, so somebody please explain to me how that is John Cook challenging him. Who is challenging who there? Did y'all hear that?
Yep.
Who was doing the challenging it?
Yeah.
You
Same
know?
person that was doing the gay bashing.
Thank you. That's where the racist comes in. That's where the challenge is. So he did that. He also, if y'all remember, I didn't want to like have to scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. But if you remember the Marilyn Raby case where he was yelling at the lawyer, even yelling at her when she was in her car. But he also like baited the daughter-in-law or the daughter and walked into her car as it was moving very, very slowly and saying she went to hit him. You remember that?
I do.
Yeah. So, I mean, I know that there's two different versions of the John Cook video, but it's the same thing. It's just from different sides. But you don't see John Cook baiting him. You don't see what Jeremy said tonight with the toe-to-toe. Come on, let's go toe-to-toe. It wasn't John Cook that said it. It was him that said it. Okay? So he went from talking about this deputy, Duncan. That was the name in case you watched it. It was Deputy Duncan, and integrity, honor, and character, and which that led into the challenging, okay, and challenging people. And he brought up this John Cook video and said what he said, and then went right into something else that happened over the weekend, and basically said that Guapo challenged him, and showed a text message that said like a date and a time, like to meet up or whatever, and that's it. So basically, there was an auction that was going to take place, and Guapo had said, "Now we don't even know that had no name, okay? But it showed that someone meet at this place, right? Let's talk." For all we know, he said, "Let's talk." I could see Guapo saying, "Let's talk," but that's not what it said. It just had a place and time or whatever.
Dude, he is so fake. And if you don't believe me, ask Mimi. Mimi was with us when we had to go do the gator call at the fire station. And I caught that gator, boom, and Jeremy blew it for me. He got off the hook, and then he couldn't noose it, and it got off the hook. Then I had to re-catch it. Then when we were there, you remember the gator grabbed that board?
Right, yeah.
No, the hook got in its mouth.
Right.
So I had to get a board to get the hook out. Jeremy made that so dramatic and everything. I'm like, dude, really? Get out of my way. You're in my way. And
it's all about the drama. It's creating the whole, it's all about the content and the drama and the views, and that's why he did that. But you are literally like, you're doing, your job. You've got to get this gator, and you hope to get the gator safely where you can, rehome it. Hello?
yeah, he's just
I lost you.
no, I'm here. It's me. I felt so bad for Mimi trying to film it because he was having her film, and oh my God, it was a nightmare.
So Mimi was sub George for a day?
Yeah, she was sub George for a day.
Oh, man. But he's just like unbelievable. He really is. And for him to be saying the stuff he's saying, so he tried to spin this whole video that was put out yesterday by Guapo, that Guapo challenged him via a text message. So when Guapo showed up at this, storage
The
facility,
Mickey.
Jeremy went and met him right out his vehicle and then just started berating him and egging him on from the get-go. But tries to claim that Guapo challenged him. Clearly, Guapo didn't challenge him at all. And he's saying that he did via that text, which that text could have been fake, doesn't have a name, and it doesn't say, let's go, let's fight, or something like that. For all we know, it could have said, the textbook word could have said, let's talk, bro. The way Guapo probably would be.
Mickey,
Right?
you could probably do a better job at noosing a gator than he did.
Mickey 100%.
Mickey said he wants to. Okay, hold on a second. Pandies, the fact that he blocked you over the storage pirate thing is probably a good thing for you, because the last few years he's been really out there.
Yeah, he's gone.
And I understand that you said you were friends with him and you'd been to their house and everything. And then he blocked you because you stood up for what you thought was right, which you were right, by the way.
Listen, yeah. Laura, Lee, I have never seen Guapo talk to kids or anything. Never even associate with kids.
He made that up as he was going. You could see how that just popped out.
Show it to me. Show me proof.
Yeah. And he actually made it look like Chapo is the one that said that. And Guapo even turned around and says, I really hope you're not telling him shit like that or something like that. He said it in the video. Because, by the way, someone made a comment about how I'm like remembering facts is like, top of my head type shit. No, what I'm trying to say when I talk, and if I don't say the verbiage correctly by not quoting someone word for word, I will say so. I remember exactly what happened and what event, but you ask me the time that it happened or the date, unless it's right in front of me, I'm not going to sit here guessing. I'll tell you to go look for it because it's easily found yourself. But, some verbiage word for word may be a little off. But tonight I have the verbiage. But, anyway, so this challenge that's going on, he's basically saying that Guapo challenged him, like I said, and he's like, oh, he's going to challenge me. He's showing all these videos. His members are sending me videos and telling me what's going on. And he's in a gym, and he's like throwing punches at me on lives and stuff, which I don't remember seeing that, really. I know he was on the treadmill, but he kept calling him Rocky, the Puerto Rican Rocky, like making fun of him and mocking him as he always does. And then he says that Guapo is trying to capitalize, and anybody who's discussing this is trying to capitalize on the Germ and his name and his, company name. And it's like, hold up. Where is Guapo doing that? Guapo's not doing anything.
See, the thing that pisses me off is he uses all these little things. Why don't you just come out and say it, Germ?
Yeah.
He said, he goes, Robbie's, what do you say, hero in a box, referring to heroin, that he caught me using heroin, and he had to warn me. He warned me.
He's the Gestapo. He had to warn you. Warn you of what? What did he warn you to stay off heroin and he'll be your friend? I mean, what was that? How is that
I
possible?
Don't know.
How is that possible when you met him like 2.5 years ago or something, and you stopped doing any kind of partying or whatever in 1992?
Yeah.
Like, was Jeremy even born in 1992? I'm just wondering. Not that. Sorry, no offense.
I want to read something to you from the Cleveland Clinic.
Okay.
It's actually on Guapo's community page. Narcissistic personality disorder. Grandiose sense of self-importance.
Mm-hmm.
Frequent fantasies about having or deserving.
Mm-hmm.
Belief in superiority.
Mm-hmm.
Need for admiration.
Check.
Entitlement.
Check.
Check.
Willingness to exploit others.
Check.
Check.
Lack of empathy.
Check.
Check.
Frequent envy.
Check.
Check.
That's from the Cleveland Clinic.
Is
That's
Jeremy's
from
is Jeremy's picture right next to that?
Guapo posted this a month ago. He says, somebody sent this to me. Remind
Right.
you of anyone. And something you just said triggered the you're just trying to use my self. That's
Yeah.
a self
Yeah.
of being so important.
Yeah. If that was
Grandiose.
the case, first of all, some of you know, some of you don't. I used to be a mod for Jeremy up until he pulled this shit with the Hoarder House and Robbie. I was done, but I was still a mod in his channel up until the Mill of the Grill thing. Okay, I have yet to sit here until the Guapo stuff really happened. Have I really gone off on this whole bullshit thing? I went off on it when he pulled the stuff with Robbie, and the
Dude,
Hoarder
I
House.
won't even
then I
address
let it
it
go.
on my channel. You
Yeah,
know,
you know.
I did it the one time,
Yep.
and I said, "Here's answers to everything," and I put the proof up there. I left the video up. I said, "This is going to happen. I'm going to leave the video up for 24 hours, and then I'm done with it." And yet, my name has to always come out of his mouth.
Yep.
Narcissistic
And
much, buddy?
He always brings your name up and throws
I
it
know.
out there. Oh, gators
Kathy?
are out, giraffes are in. But you know what, guys? Here's the thing: that this whole fight thing that he tries to say, Guapo challenged him. It wasn't even a challenge. He didn't even mention this. But for those of you who do watch Guapo's channel, there was something that happened on Jeebus's channel. If y'all watched it, you'll know what I mean. There was a Royal Rumble match that he did on a live. And it was about, well, actually, maybe one was a live and one was an actual video. I'm not sure. But anyway, I watched it, okay? And it was all the storage unit guys that went up and did this Royal Rumble thing. Guapo was in it. Jeremy was in it. Storage Auction Pirate. There was a bunch of people in it. And it was funny. It was fun to watch. It was pretty cool. And so when this whole thing started with Guapo and Jeremy, when it came, the blowout happened, there was a comment from Guapo saying maybe we should get in a match, do a boxing match type thing. He goes, "Oh no, forget it. I'd have to pay him." It was like such a side thing, like it came running off of that whole Royal Rumble stuff because they were talking about it, and it was like a joke. You know what I mean? It wasn't even like an actual challenge. So if you go back, some of you may remember what I'm talking about. There, Kim Chess says it was funny. But that's if there's any type of fight type thing, and it had to be that because Jeremy said that he offered $15,000 or said he'd have to pay him $15,000 and tried to make the point like, I showed up for free on Saturday for this video. I was there for free. You didn't have to pay me anything. I'm thinking, oh my God, dude, you are the biggest moron I've ever met in my life. Because that whole thing came from a jokingly thing like, oh, we should fight it out in a boxing match. You know what I mean? A YouTube boxing match type thing. That's where that whole thing came from. Does anybody else remember this?
Dude, I'm just so sick of this crap. I'm so sick of hearing that he didn't pay Chapo. He didn't. It's wait a minute. Wasn't Chapo his girlfriend? And
whose video got removed? Guapo's video got removed? Yeah, no, I'm not saying GB said anything bad about anybody. I challenged Guapo to wrestling as we banter about wrestling. I was fun to all parties. Yeah. Why would he? Which one got removed?
The one from yesterday is gone.
Oh, get out of my face!
It's gone off of Storage Legends.
Oh, that's okay. I got it. I got the whole thing.
So do I.
If you
We
love our keeper of records story.
It's like if you didn't get to see it,
we got it.
I'll be
let us know.
Send it to you. Because
I wonder who did that. I wonder who bitched and complained. He can argue it. He could totally argue it. And if you downloaded it on YouTube and it disappeared,
it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. You have to actually like record it as it's playing. No. Jeebus is not drama at all. I'm not
No.
even saying that. I'm just referring to that whole Royal Rumble thing, that awesome thing he did. I mean, I loved it. I thought it was so much fun. And I said I want to do a girls one. But it was like they told Guapo that he was in it. And he said, how did I do? Or something like that. And I guess he may have seen it, but then he also turned around and said, jokingly, said that he should do a boxing match, but then I probably have to pay him. It was a total joke. But he's saying in that text, and this is where Jeremy's an idiot, he's saying in that text that was Guapo baiting him and challenging him. And that's a freaking lie. So he also mentioned his new girlfriend by name and stated how she's Arabic. I'm not sure if she is or how he knows that, but that's what he said. And basically trying to throw back the racist thing. And he's the idiot that has a publicized video that's still out there that I just showed you, that he himself is in fact racist and gay bashing. It doesn't even matter how that video started, whether it was clipped or not. Bottom line is he said what he said, and that is gay bashing. Okay, so that is racist. But then the whole big ending of this whole thing he talked about with Guapo tonight was that he's a man and Guapo is a boy, a child, and he needs to teach Guapo a lesson. And he wanted everybody to know that when Chapo got in the car after the storage unit thing, that she said thank you. That there's ring footage video of Guapo apparently flipping out outside her mother's house or something.
Jake, 100%, Jake.
And then what else happened? All I know is that like he couldn't even follow his own spin on this thing. He was like all over the place. He called out Bonnie, Kristen, and Lori, who are mods in Guapo's chat. And then he basically said that Guapo was stalking him. How is Guapo? If Guapo was stalking him, you would see him in his car, knowingly going to pull up and see Jeremy. He probably would have said something because he knew Jeremy would be there. You didn't even see that.
Oh, Lisa.
Yeah.
We figured out the date for the airport video. Now, I don't know if Guapo still has it. He said he probably does. He's going to look for it. But I gave
found the other one.
The airport?
I found the one. So the airport, I'm not sure what day that was, but they were live.
May 13th.
Well, there was a video of them at the car rental place. And I'm believing that's after they left the airport, correct? That's dated. That's now, I don't know if it was live or just a video, but that's dated May 15th. So
it can't be the 15th because the 14th and 15th were the.
They flew in the night before Gatorland.
Yeah, and the Gatorland was the 14th and 15th.
Yeah, well, this says the 15th, so that was the car.
That might have been when they were leaving then. Returning the car?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just know that the car rental video is May 15th. And I even looked on George's, and his whole story thing about the Gatorland trip was on the 15th or the 18th, so it was after it. So it's between the 13th and the 15th that video for the airport.
It was the 13th. It had to be because if you look on the calendar, the 14th was Saturday and Sunday was the 15th.
Right, and Saturday and Sunday was the Gatorland thing.
Right.
Yeah, so.
Carol, hello.
Sorry. Joking. Oh my goodness. Okay, so everybody, in order to make money on YouTube has to, mention what the hell's or his name. That's basically what he said at the end. And that people can't get views unless you're mentioning him or Otter Creek. But he mentioned, he mentioned Izzy. He's trying to throw back the whole racist thing, but he's forgetting the, gay bashing thing because he's trying to avoid that. But he kept mentioning how, Guapo's a pathetic child who needs a life lesson, and he's willing to give it to him. Oh, and then he said something about the hygiene. I couldn't tell if he was talking about Guapo again or if it was about Lynette. I'm guessing Lynette and John, but I don't know. And then he went and he's the whole time. He started off holding this thick stack of paper and claiming it's all 911 calls and just flipping it several
Oh
times.
my God, that reminds me of someone else.
But, and by the way, last night, if you were listening, in regards to Lynette and the legal team, the term I was trying to find out, and I said Super Dave should know what it is. It was called reasonable expectation of privacy. Just a handy little note. And so I mean, he spun it. He definitely spun it, turned it around as if, he was baited and not the other way. And that, he's willing to teach Guapo a lesson. That he's a man, Guapo's a boy. He's the one that has honor, integrity, and character. Yeah, he has absolutely none of the three. Honor, and when he was protecting women, that we should all protect women, and that the women who
wasn't he beating his ex?
I don't know about that. What I do know is it's court documentation about harassment, bullying, and then there's also a no contact order in the court and an emergency no contact in the court records. I can pull that up if you want me to right now. It's there. But I don't understand how someone like him could get away with what he's doing to everybody else when he can't. Everything he's doing and claiming, he's doing himself. Everything he's accusing other people of doing, he's the one that's actually doing these things. All of it. I adore George, and Honey. I love George, and Honey. I've had absolutely no problems with George at all. As a matter of fact, when the Hoarder House thing happened, he and I had a difference of opinion, and we didn't disagree. We didn't not talk to each other again. We didn't, remove mods or whatever. Like, we didn't do anything like that. We just had a difference of opinion on that. And at this point, maybe he's changed his mind. I'm not sure, but we just agreed to disagree, and that was it. And that's the way people should be. That's the way I think, anyway. In my opinion, people should agree to disagree because not everybody's going to agree on the same thing. People see things differently. It's what makes us different. We're supposed to be. Otherwise, shit.
Dude, that's what if someone doesn't agree with me on something, I always say it. You don't have to. You're your own person. You're entitled to your feelings. You're entitled to your opinion.
Yeah, I still am too, Kathy. If you're talking about Gigi. Okay, so Catwoman says, what really bothers me is he says that Lynette and John are stalking him. Well, he is now stalking them by posting all the info, and now he's stalking Guapo by watching him all the videos. Right, he's saying, as far as Guapo goes, he's saying that Guapo's members are showing him stuff. No. Jeremy had way too much information about things that, whether you're screenshotting it or not.
Exactly, Charlotte.
Jeremy's watching that shit. And he's probably a member himself. He don't care. He's a member under a different name.
Amen, Sherry.
And as far as Lynette and John, yeah, I believe he stalked them the whole time. I do not believe Lynette and John was stalking him from the second they moved there. I believe that he spoke with Lynette about the turtle sanctuary. I believe that he agreed to help her until he met them and then tried to back out of it. And then, maybe they're a little weird, whatever. Okay, I believe that. People are, and he's been trying to back out ever since. And then he just ran with that whole thing while running with the whole Otter Creek is weird. People in Otter Creek are weird and all this shit. And I happen to know people from Otter Creek, and they are not weird. So they're great people. And it's just messed up what he's done. But one thing I can say, he started talking about this cop. I'm sorry, where I'm from, they're called cops. Here they're called deputies or sheriffs. And he started talking about this sheriff, the deputy called Duncan. and basically was bitching about him because at this Christmas event, Creek event, whatever it was called, um, this officer Duncan, Deputy Duncan, came about and told them that they needed to move their vehicles or all the cars that are blocking the road or entranceway or wherever it was to was going to get ticketed, and that's his job to do that. And he told Jeremy, and Jeremy said this tonight, that you needed to hire deputies here. And he goes, well, we requested them. No, you don't
You
request.
don't request deputies. You hire
You hire them.
off-duty
Yep.
deputies to do your events.
Yep. You have to. In Florida law, I know this because I've done events here. Florida law is you have to have off-duty officers. You can hire other security people too, but you have to have a certain number of off-duty officers based on the capacity of the event. And the same with
Yeah, it's all based on the capacity.
Yeah, and that goes with the same with the bathrooms. You know, he kept calling them bathrooms. At events, they're called porta potties. Okay, and yeah, that's what they're called. Well, you know, when I'm sorry, he's done these big events. He should freaking know. I know.
Kyle, the schoolhouse does not have 70 acres.
Oh my God.
Mimi, how many acres is the schoolhouse? Like 5?
Yeah, he's done these events before. I've been doing events my entire life. Everybody does work in the music industry. I've done concerts and events. I know all about outdoor events and bathrooms, having to bring bathrooms in and hiring security and permits, my friend. I don't care if you're doing a little tiny event over at a barbecue restaurant. Don't care. You still should have had all the things that were required of you, and you did it. So you can't sit here and bitch about a deputy. You know, I understand, you know, there's good cops, there's bad cops, okay? But this is nothing.
That has nothing to do with
I
that.
know. But this is what he's trying to, like, pull, right? I understand that, but let me tell you something. You attack one, you attack all of them. You know, and you're in a county starting all this shit. It's like he's totally asking for drama and problems. You know, you don't just get on a live and start attacking deputies like that. When the whole town clearly knows you do nothing but talk about them in there, and they're probably most of them listening. You just don't do that. You know, and the guy was doing his job.
Listen. You guys, he films every supposed thing that he does for good deed that he does for someone. He has to make himself look good.
Yeah, he has to.
Lisa Lee, Mimi, Scott and Heather, there's a few people that are close to me who've seen things I do, and Tori's seen it. I won't film that stuff because it's no one's business what I do.
Philanthropists do not go around talking about it.
I just do it because I want to do it. I don't talk about it. I just do it. And I won't say what I've done. And Mom has seen me do stuff, and she's like, why'd you do that? I'm like, because. Why not? And I won't film the stuff I do. I don't think I need to do that. I do it because I want to do it. I don't do it for views. I don't do it for that. I keep my channel just about the animals and my rocks and my artifacts and all that stuff. And that's the person I am. And what you see, it's like I had a TV show on Discovery called Swamp Brothers. What you saw on Swamp Brothers was 100% me. What you see on Get Swamped, that's 100% me. Night,
Robbie, that's
day.
called being WYSIWYG. What you see is what you get.
Yeah.
We do content on here a lot, but a lot of times we just go live and we like discuss and chat. We sell crystals and we do a couple of different things. We play games and stuff too. And the only drama you will actually hear from our channel is like celebrity type stuff when we talk about the news. But basically the weeding of the germs out there on YouTube. And there's like 4 of them. And Jeremy's the biggest one of them all. So You
Dude, the
know,
funniest thing, Jeremy told me when he got his, remember when he gave the woman a free eye surgery?
Mickey. Uh,
The doctor agreed to do the surgery for free because Jeremy was promoting his place.
oh yeah, that's well. Do you remember the whole big $150,000 donation that they're doing? This big thing that they were doing. This big special thing that was on and talked about here and there for a year, and he made you think like he just like bought somebody a house or refixed a house or whatever it was. And it turns out it was this camp that he used to actually go to and work at.
Yeah.
He donated a bunch of like I'm like, what? You know, you built that up for a year, and this is what it is. I mean, it's great
Oh,
that people that
please.
go to the camp,
Every move that man makes is calculated
and
on
it
He
how
also
much
likes to
money
copy what he also
he's
likes to
gonna
copy
make
what other
off
people are
his
doing.
movement.
He
yeah
loves
he
copying
cop
what other people do.
yeah
Jeebus
he
already
cop
I watched Jeebus dump thousands upon thousands of dollars buying stuff and then dressing up like a damn elf. Jeebus, as big as he is, dressing up like an elf, riding in the back of his pickup truck, giving away toys to people, and setting up in a park, setting up tents in a park, well, canopies in a park, and basically setting up a store. And when the people would bring the kids, they would give a kid a bag and tell them how many items they could pick out of the store for free, and
yeah.
giving toys away for Christmas to kids. I watched this on Jeebus years ago.
Thank you,
Georgia,
George.
welcome.
Yeah, I mean, and then he
All you
started.
new people in here, welcome, welcome.
Yes, absolutely welcome.
Welcome, people I don't know.
Hey,
But Mickey said he got blocked because he was actually having a conversation with someone that was speaking their mind.
Yeah.
look,
I'm
and
sorry.
that's what we're doing here. You know, these are all our opinions. We're allowed to
Yes, I'm blocked by now then too.
do. We're
I don't
allowed
care.
to have our opinions too, and we get to show
Right,
facts.
Mickey?
We get
Yeah,
to speak the truth as we know it, and we're showing people what we know, which has been basically a lot of behind the scenes stuff. And
I'm an analyst. What I do is I analyze. That's what I get paid to do in my real job. I'm an
well,
analyst. And I sit back and I analyze people and their
mhm.
behaviors,
Catwoman, welcome.
and I made
Hey,
informed decisions
Catwoman,
based on that.
awesome.
And
Remember this,
once the Raby
right,
thing,
Kathy?
the Maryland Raby thing happened,
Yeah.
that's when
Suzanne
it went to hell
CM,
in a
what's
handbasket.
up?
Hey, Suzanne. Yeah, that Marilyn Raby thing. Do you notice how he backed out of the lawsuit?
But when that one started, is when I think he realized how much money he could make on the drama. That drama made better money than fake and storage units.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
And it's
Um,
been drama, 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 drama ever since. And you know what? If I had that much drama in my life day after day with so many people, I
uh,
think I would become a hermit in the mountains.
dead of a heart attack too, maybe. I mean, he's gonna drop. I mean,
I would just become a hermit in the mountains. I would not interact with anybody because I would know that nobody on earth was capable of interacting with me without drama. And so
hey
I would become
Pam.
a hermit.
Yeah,
Kyle,
I believe
Kyle,
you're absolutely right.
that's why I left Discovery Channel is because they wanted me to do stuff that was fake, and they wanted me to put gators in someone's pool and act like we got a gator call. I'm like, why? We get those normally. And then they used to yell at me because I used to catch gators so fast, and they'd be like, you can't do that. You got to make it look more dangerous. When you do it, it doesn't look dangerous. I go, oh yeah, then get on there and do it. You want to see
Yes,
dangerous?
Charlotte.
You get on there and do it. I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to risk my limbs, my life, or my brother's life to do something when I know how to do it properly and I do it efficiently with the least amount of stress to us and the animals.
Charlotte, yes, you get if somebody gets blocked, they're blocked where they can still see all the videos, and but they just can't interact in the chat.
Okay.
Unless they unsubscribe, they're still subscribed to the channel.
Um, there was a comment made, so I'm going to answer to that.
Okay.
yes, Guapo's video got pulled. If you did not see said video,
Hey, Rebecca.
but you would like to see said video,
He's starting to, Ghost Lady.
Hello, Rebecca.
please feel free to email me. Because while something may not be seen on the internet, doesn't mean it disappeared.
Right.
100%, Mickey. It's all fake. All reality TV, every reality TV show on TV is scripted.
Uh-huh. Well, we're not scripted. The only script I got is my little notes on what I want to make sure I say.
Yeah, this isn't on reality TV.
No, I'm just joking.
I will never, ever do TV again.
Oh, well, that's why he's jealous of you, too, because you had your own show. And he
Oh,
wants one so badly.
Dude, he used to sit there and ask me all the time, how do you get this? How did you do this? How did you do that? How did you get a production team? How did you get? And I'm like, dude, it just happened. I filmed for TV for 7 years before I got my own show.
We
And
can
everything.
in a reaction video. I do it now, but we all just recently watched it, so I mean.
Yeah, and I do have the I have it as an MP4
No, Sherry,
file.
it's not. It's not. All we're getting is a lot of rain. We'll get flooding.
Yes, they do take
will
it from
send
your
you-
if you downloaded it inside of YouTube.
They took it
When the
from your
video is
save.
moved, they remove it from your saved. But I use an external method of retrieving them to MP4 files to archive in the case that they get set to private or deleted. Because I am the
Legends
keeper of
put
things.
out all right, Legends just put out a new video. I wonder if you put the same thing up.
Hold on, I'll go see.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you guys hear that?
Is that getting ready to come my way?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Put it
coming
back
towards
out.
you.
I'll be hearing that any
Oh,
second.
get out of my face is back up there.
Oh, it is. Good. Is it the new one? Did he just upload it, or like check and see all the comments?
No, it says 1 day ago.
Okay, so
you
it's
know
still
what?
there.
It got reported. They made him privatize it. He said so. He went and they went and reviewed it, and they unprivatized it. Let him.
Bravo.
That probably is what happened, because I know if someone does a strike against you, they'll make you privatize it during the investigation.
Yeah. That's good. Good for him. Because
And
he
so
did
it is
nothing
back
wrong.
up. But if anyone needs a copy of it and doesn't have a method of acquiring their own MP4 file, which is a Windows file, I do not do Apple's, so I will be happy to send it to you. I do have the MP4 file.
Yeah, so we did.
Or I can just post it
Tori
somewhere
has
and
it.
give you a link to it.
I asked Tori to grab it, but she was driving and she had no means of doing it at the time. So I actually went and got it too. So we both have it. So if y'all need it for whatever reason, just let us know.
Actually, I can put it on a Google Drive and let people download it.
There you go. There you go. If you want to see it, it
I can do that
set
because
up
I have
like
that.
Yeah. And also if Guapo needs it, which I'm sure he will, he needs that video. But he also has the original, so he could bring that, especially if he wants to go get a restraining order, which I really think he needs to do.
I need the other video from you that you played earlier.
Okay. Okay, I can actually, as a matter of fact, guys, if anybody wants to see this or use it for their own, let me grab this link. This is the link to the racist
Thank
video.
you, Sherry.
The actual gay bashing video.
Heather, what's up, sweetheart? I hope you're feeling better. Prayers. Heather's got COVID, so.
Oh, no. Prayers, Heather. I hope you feel better soon. That is the link to the gay bashing video that, Jeremy is being called a racist for. I suggest forwarding that to any group that that would be against that. and tagging Jeremy.
T for you all, absolutely 100%. He's using Travis, and Travis doesn't even see it. He's so
Oh my God,
stupid.
you have no idea. First off, when Travis started working with him, I was working with Travis. I was helping Travis, like, with his logos and his T-shirts and stuff like that. And when this whole thing went down with the order house and stuff, we said we were not going to let it bother us. But there goes little Sean Goodman and his little bullshit and his little meat. He has his own little minion and caused the whole big thing. The damn thing blew up. And ever since then, he chose
Heather.
to go with Jeremy because Jeremy was paying him, and then turned around and told him, if you do all this stuff, I'll let you basically use the name to do whatever you want in your videos. Oh, trust me, you'll get so many people. You'll get this, you'll get that. And that's what he did. He promised the sun, moon, and stars. And it worked well for him. He wasn't bullshitting. But now, if you pay attention, you see what Travis is doing. He is now, while Jeremy's not there,
Hey, Steven.
bullying the neighbors. And now putting up videos of him with the neighbors and issues with the neighbors now. Did y'all see that nice little twist there?
I'm not far from Gainesville. I'm an hour and 15 minutes from Gainesville.
I don't know, Suzanne. I have
Roger.
no idea. What I can tell you, though, is Germ keeps talking about toxic.
Oh, yeah. He's talking. Trust me. Sean's got his nose so far up Jeremy's butt, you can barely see his feet hanging out.
Oh, the warlock feet. Gosh. But yeah, he is one of the most toxic people that Jeremy could even be around. He calls all these other people toxic.
Yep.
But
When
take a look at Sean.
when Travis started being in cahoots, I stopped watching because I used to watch Travis's stuff. And I
Okay,
stopped
listen.
when he got in cahoots.
Hey.
It was like, I'm done.
Yeah. Okay, hold on here. I'll explain it right now. How did I get involved with Jeremy? Well, Jeremy moved to Florida and George. They bought the property in Florida.
So was I, Josie.
They wanted to film with animals and stuff. They approached Gatorland. Gatorland, you cannot touch the gators or crocodiles unless they know you've got your permits and Mark McHugh, the CEO, knows and likes you, because they will not be held liable for something that happens to them. So Savannah called me and said, listen, we've got this guy who wants to volunteer and learn how to work gators and crocs. Would you give him a chance? I said, who is he? She said, he's got a YouTube channel, and he said he'll trade you. If you teach him this stuff, he'll trade you. He'll teach you how to do your YouTube channel.
Yep, Suzanne, yep.
I said, okay, well, let me meet him. And I met him. He came out here, and Jeremy's a very likable person when you first meet him, if he wants to be.
I can't confirm that, Mo.
So I met him, and he started showing me stuff. He goes, here, pull up your YouTube channel. Let me look at this. And he said, I will teach you how to do all this, and I will help you if you teach me how to do gators and crocodiles.
Yeah, apparently there was a report on it, but he fixed it. So it's all good.
I said, okay, let me do it. And we started doing stuff. I started teaching him and everything, but I noticed when we go on Gator calls, and Mimi saw it, I was getting perturbed because it was like having Discovery Channel there all over again. He was all about trying to make things look more dangerous than they were. Like, you guys saw a video of me and Jeremy swimming across a lake. All of a sudden, he's like, dude, I can't swim. And I'm like, oh my God, so I got to go back out there and get this guy. Great. And meanwhile, there's a big gator in this pond. So it becomes everything just so I was getting pissed about it. and then he'd see me getting pissed, so he'd make jokes about it or something and try to lighten the thing. And I am a forgiving person. Okay, all right, dude. And then stuff started happening. What was it? Oh, I was with Mickey and Troy did a big fundraiser for us, and Jeremy got pissed
Guapo appealed
off.
the video, the report.
Jeremy got pissed off about that, and he told me, "You can't have anything to do with these people. They're scum." And I was like, "Dude, they're great. They're nice people."
Well, that was because they questioned why he wasn't okay when him and George broke up.
Yeah.
First time, he wouldn't say anything. He wouldn't answer. Oh, I'm echoing. I'm echoing bad.
And
Sorry.
it all started going down from there.
Yeah.
And I've got a great relationship with Mickey and his family and Troy, and unfortunately Troy's wife passed away. These were all great people. And KT Treasures and
Robbie,
yeah.
are you in the car? Did something just change?
No, why?
I'm echoing all of a sudden really bad.
Who is?
Me.
Why are you echoing?
I have no idea.
She's echoing against you, Robbie.
Yeah, we both are.
I don't know why. It's your mic.
No, when we talk, we see your icon move. You're getting
How?
I don't know, but it's bouncing. It's bouncing back off of you.
I don't know why. I didn't move.
Is the truck nearby or something? Or?
No.
Dang.
The truck's parked and off.
I don't know. Oh, me too, Patina. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Robbie, can you log out and come back in?
All right.
Sorry, guys. I have headsets on, and it's like piercing my ears too. So I get it if you're hearing it badly. Yeah, see, I'm not echoing now. Sorry, say something.
Hello.
Hey, okay. You're not
Patina's
echoing either.
Treasures, I'm the same way. I have no respect for her whatsoever. She.
I tried giving her credit, Tori. I mean, because I know she's smart. I totally know she is.
She chooses to stay.
Yeah. And just like lately because Jeremy's usually the one bashing, but she is saying so much crap now. And it's like she's also egging it on. And I'm like, you know what? I'm sorry.
Charlotte.
I'm echoing again.
I am so sorry that you got finagled into sipping the Kool-Aid, but I am so glad it is now out of your system.
And you got rain?
What?
Is there rain? Is that the rain?
That's the wind.
Dang.
Robbie?
What?
Charlotte said, please forgive me, Robbie. I unsubscribed from your channel because I took a sip of the Germ's Kool-Aid. Resubscribing tonight, I miss your channel.
Oh, thank you. It's listen, I don't hold any animosity towards people. It's
sometimes people have to see things for themselves,
Yeah, exactly.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You just and I said it when I addressed this whole thing. What you guys watch is up to you guys. I don't tell you what to watch. I don't tell you can't watch this person or that person. You will never hear that come out of my mouth.
Hey, Wyatt Earp. Okay.
Yeah, because a lot of people, they talk about, oh, poor George, she can't leave, poor George. Bull. George owns her own property. George will not become homeless if she leaves him. She has a house.
Yeah.
And she had a job before she had him. So she
don't understand. Listen, George did something stupid. When they broke up, George took a bunch of money from Jeremy. And Jeremy has proof.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, this is really bad. Did she really? Or is that just what he told you?
I don't know if she really did, but that's what he said.
If her name is on the account, she did not take money from him. She took money out of an account with her name on it.
Her name
And
was
that's not
not.
stealing.
Her name was not on the account.
It was on the trademark thing that she tried to file.
It was
And,
not
and
on
it
the
said
bank account.
the company name, DBA, her name. And that's usually how a bank, if it's being done as a DBA, that's exactly how it would be written. Just saying.
I'm just saying what Jeremy told me. And that's straight from the horse's mouth.
Well, everybody knows how much he's honest.
Right?
Yeah, trust me, back then he was honest with me on a lot of things.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of
Because
distortion from Robbie.
this,
Ow, Robbie.
that's not mine.
Hello?
It can't be anything of mine, Tori.
I was echoing. Alright, that sound is coming from me. Alright. Am I
Now
still
it's fine.
echoing? The problem is, I might, yeah, see. I'm going to change mic. Okay. Keep going, guys.
Okay, we will keep going and you'll figure it out. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay, we're going to keep going and she's going to figure it out because I thought it was Robbie.
No, Deb CT, the Starlink will just go out. It won't do this.
It sounded like Robbie. I'm still echoing. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah, it's like repeating in my headphones. Well, do you guys hear it? It's repeating to me twice.
Robbie's not stupid enough to sign an NDA for him.
No way.
It should
Absolutely
be,
not.
Benita.
Robbie was helping him. If anything, Robbie should have had him sign an NDA.
Right?
Actually, he did sign an NDA.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
He did.
because the contract you sign when you come volunteer here.
Yeah.
Right.
I own all filming rights. I can film you. And you can't speak about it.
Oh.
So that's an NDA.
Doesn't he run his mouth a lot for someone who signed an NDA then?
Yeah, that's true,
Yeah,
man.
he actually does.
Huh. We should talk to someone about that.
Yeah, I didn't know that he signed an NDA with you.
Yeah, he signed the contract. Everyone who comes to the property has to sign that contract, and that's an
It's
NDA.
the same one I signed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any problem signing it because I really I'm not going to screw Robbie over, so it doesn't matter.
Hello.
Yeah.
Let me know if I'm still echoing, guys.
But
do not hear
people,
Thank you, Flutter.
and see, that's another thing that Tori and Lisa, you guys are always like,
Hey,
why
Red.
don't you let people come volunteer? And that's why. That was probably the last bridge that. Well, no, because we had a couple other people that they just want to take pictures of everything and post it on their story, like it's their animal, and that's the problem with social media. Now everybody wants to be a social media star.
Well, I don't think that. I'm not sure how much those three really get what he's like. I mean, we want to think that he does, or that they do. They understand what he's like. I do feel bad for the kids, because they're so involved with his business and like living in his home. They just had a baby. They're young. So I feel bad for them, but not the other one. I don't.
Nikki, you going to bed? Good night, Nikki.
Good night, Mickey. I don't feel bad. Like when you're a mod, okay.
Love you, bro.
Legally, you are an agent of said, let's just say content creator, okay. And one of his mods is running a GoFundMe for him that is basically asking people to help pay his legal fees.
That he
And
advertises.
that he advertises, and also he created. He filed those lawsuits. He's got $1 million home. What the hell is he needing people to donate money for
No,
his
I
legal
mean
fees
he's
for?
advertising the GoFundMe.
Yeah, but and claiming that he didn't do it, that somebody else is doing it for them. But no, that person is an agent for him. Legally, by law, that person is an agent for him. So it's gonna look like that he's doing it.
He is doing it. I'll
Well, we
guarantee
know that, but no
I
matter how he's
guarantee
saying it,
he asked them to do it.
well, I don't know about that, but he's still behind it either way you look at it. Legally, he's behind it. It's something that he's doing. He had one of his agents do
Listen,
it.
when him and George broke up, he was panicking so hard every day because his views were going down and his
Right.
subscribers were going down. And then when Zelda um, called him out and called George out, how
Uh,
she was making it sound like she was a nurse,
oh yeah.
and she busted him, her questioning her about that, and figured it out that she only worked in medical billing. She's not a
Yeah.
nurse.
Yeah. But he would have you because she works in the health industry, and made it look like she was a nurse. He makes things look or appear different. What's that thing on the mirror? It says things may appear closer than they are.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Or
does.
larger.
Things, yeah.
Pat D's. Pat D's. One of the reasons why his channel grows is if you go look at the statistics on it, is every 9 days he buys himself 1,000 subs.
Yeah, his channel grows 1,000 people at a time.
Every 9 days.
Yeah, well, sometimes every 2 days, 3 days, but
Well,
now that it's the summertime,
The last month it's been every 9 days specifically.
yeah, now that it's the summertime, he slows it down because people are out doing things. They're not watching YouTube as much. He knows this, and that's what he's doing. If you watch the months, prior, you'll see it's every 2 to 3 days. He goes up 1,000 people. He doesn't care as long as he does it in moderation. They can't prove that he bought anything. And I mean, I guess they really could if they went really dug deep, but they don't care because they're getting the advertising, on it. And that's how he makes his money. It's the views where he makes his money. It's not the subs. But what he wants, he wants that $1 million subscribe million. I always say $1 million. He wants that 1 million subscriber plaque.
No, actually, in the last 30 days, he has increased 3,000 subs. He has not lost any.
Yeah.
According to
Social he's going to go up. It doesn't matter. He's going to go up. You can look on Social Blade, and you can also look on playboard.co, and you can see the stats on his channel. And it's very odd. They're even numbers, but they round the numbers off, so that's fine. Yeah. But it's every 3 days, normally during the wintertime, but during the summer, he slows it down. It's like, last I saw, it was like 5 to 6. So you're looking on Social Blade?
Yep, and it was every 9 days in
Okay, July. I was on Playboard. So even that, it's really weird. Go look at any other channel and you'll see numbers go up and down daily. If they're rounding it off, it'll be like up 10, down 10, up 15. They round off the numbers.
For you and I, trust me, he makes over $1 million a year off YouTube views.
Yeah, he showed you what he makes, right, Robbie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed him. He makes money off the advertising from the viewers. So,
right.
And I can guarantee you he's not getting those Google ads right now, not with the content he's providing. The big Google ones. How can he be getting those ads on his
Beverly,
channel?
amen.
What'd you say? I missed it.
It's right there, Beverly Ree.
I missed it. It scrolled up. That was a Crayola thing. Sometimes you can hear me talking about here Crayola come out.
But I remember, Robbie, this is directed towards Germ. A man is never a failure until he starts blaming someone else for his mistakes.
Yeah.
That's what Beverly Ree said.
He posted a video the other day. There were only 30 views and it jumped to 10K in a few minutes. Right. I don't know. Like, think about it. If you have 710, or I think 18 now, 718,000 subscribers. Why are you only getting like 152 views?
George Ruckman, that's because if you pay the right people, you get all the views you need.
Yeah. A good same old grinding.
And guys, don't be. There's a thing out there called YouTube Mafia.
Yep.
And YouTube Mafia is a way to get subs, but what
it's
you're
by
doing,
promotion.
they're promoting your videos.
Yeah.
They're putting your videos in a higher rotation so that it's coming up on other people's channels, and then people will sub to you.
Oh, I can
Right.
go to them.
Right. It's a promotion. It's a marketing service.
And yeah,
you're not buying subs.
That's the one. What's his name uses?
Logan Paul.
Logan and Jake.
Well, no, not
and Mr. Beast uses
he
it.
did use it.
Oh,
I don't
yes.
think he uses it now.
Not anymore, but he used to.
Yeah, but he did. But the Pauls, one Logan or the other one,
Jake
Paul.
They both promoted YouTube Mafia.
Yeah.
And it worked big time for me, Mickey, but I told you that in the beginning. I did a big thing on it, and it worked really good for me.
I think you have to buy like the bigger package because then you'll notice it more. You know, if you buy one of those small, because I've seen them, if you buy one of the small packages, you're not going to notice like the small amount of subscribers. You know what I mean? Because your subscribers go up and down, like within a certain number. You know?
Right.
But if you do a bigger package, I'm pretty sure that the rotation of your videos
Energy, welcome.
Viewed more. It's more consistent, and then you'll get more viewers by them subbing. But the people that are buying subs,
good night, Sue.
Are literally good night, Sue.
God bless. Prayers, honey. I love you.
Subscribers, they're literally subscribing. Like they're buying the actual sub. They're buying the actual clicks for their views.
They're paying someone to sit down and make a bunch of email accounts.
Yeah.
And then create YouTube accounts from those and subscribe to your channel.
But
which they already have
recently
now.
They had a guy, he had like a ton of cell phones. They didn't have numbers attached to them, but he had a ton of cell phones. He basically had a cell phone farm sitting in his house where he would create accounts on them. And he was selling views. So
yeah, all you have to do is log on to
each.
All you have to do is log on to each account.
Ronan Dex, Facebook is paying again.
There's a view. What?
They're paying. Facebook pays too.
Facebook pays what? You lost me.
For when you're doing videos and all, but you got to be in their program. And just like Instagram, you got to be in their program.
15 miles west of you, 3,000 people are without power. Really?
Wow.
That's a lot, man.
That's over by you. No, west of me. That's towards the ocean.
Water, yeah. And it's not that far.
Yeah, that's Floral City area.
The
in
big
Inverness.
thing right now is Twitch. Yeah, I think we're connected to Twitch tonight, right now. Yes, we are. But we don't make. There's some ways you can make money on there that we have a
Austin. Hello.
So, we're not making anything over there. Like I said, I just hope to cover the cost of the YouTube at this point. You know what I mean? I pay monthly fees to have the channel, and that's what I hope to cover at least. But probably Crystal River.
It probably is.
Yeah.
But Crystal River's more than 15 miles. Inverness is 15 miles.
Yeah. Lorelei, that's what I thought too. When it went down, you had like 750K. I could have sworn now 718.
I've got a house full of venomous snakes.
James, and 10 viewers on so many streams. Yeah, I forget I haven't actually logged into. I use StreamYard to log the live into it, so we are live on there. but I haven't actually
You're
logged
in
into it
Bellevue? Okay.
and played around with it in a bit. Good night, Charlotte.
Good night, Charlotte.
Thank you for coming. We're back. We'll be back here on Tuesday if you want to come back. Um, don't piss them off, Robbie. Yeah.
What?
Kathy said, "Don't piss them off." Hurricane Debbie is still getting stronger. Really? Well, yeah, it's still over the water. So I haven't even looked. I'm just assuming. I have not checked it out in a couple hours. But based on its tracking, it should still be over the water.
The problem is that if you look at in July, every 9 days he gets 1,000 followers. Every
Awesome,
9
Charlotte.
days.
Yeah, which is strange.
That's not how the world
could he
works.
know? It's not how every other YouTube channel works. 1,000 at a time. Come on, I don't care if you
on
have,
a regular schedule.
Yeah, I don't care if you have 700,000 subs. You're still going to get subscribers the same way you always did, unless you're buying them naturally, which is your videos popping up in feeds, which his does. I don't even have to. That's what I would tell you. Like I stopped watching them a while ago, but these damn things still pop up on my feeds, and that's how I found out what was going on with Lynette. And then so I kind of every now and again see what's going on, which is why sometimes you'll see me asking, "Wait a minute, who's this person? Who's that person?" Because I missed the part of the storyline. But Guapo, when this all happened, I knew that's it. I'm done. I'm done with it. Oh, we lost Tori. Oh, there she's back.
Hate when that happens. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, good for Jeebus, the original Christmas Givers. Yeah, I watched Jeebus a long time ago, but I actually kind of fell out of watching Storage Units. But I recently started watching him again. So, I like Jeebus. I think he's cool. I think he's got a really big heart, and his child is so cute. Stop showing me any What the Hell's videos as suggestions. Really? You're lucky. Because, dang. For the longest time, I had both Jeremy and Guapo popping up, and then Guapo, disappeared for a while. Do y'all think that Jeremy had anything with the guy who went to Tube Town and John aimed the PP? Yes, I do. I absolutely do. I think it's very odd that happened. And then he comes back.
John was calling me.
Weed whacking and stuff like that. That's very weird. I think that's very odd. I always said that he was supposed to.
Rebecca, tell him I said happy birthday. Sneaky snake.
You need to do some more snake videos.
People get freaked out when I do snake videos.
I don't.
You don't, but
actually, your snake videos.
Hey, was the salad his? It's just very odd. Keep going. I'm sorry. Good night, Pebs.
Good night, Pebs. It has helped. Topher pays attention more now.
Right.
And it's like he went to
the
guy across the street, and
Concerned Planet, it's back up. Yeah, that is weird. Why did he call Jeremy before calling the police?
Who did?
The guy who the gun was pointed at from John Cook.
Because he had to call Jeremy and say, "We did it."
Yeah, why did he call? It. That's weird.
I got him to pull the pew pew on me. Now I can call the cops.
He went out with his kid, went and checked the mailbox for the Tube Town, owned by Disney, and he then walked over towards where Cook's house is, and then went back to the car, got in the car, and it turned around and went past Cook's house, and that's supposedly where he pulled this gun out. I don't know, Robbie. You tell me. Are you allowed to stand there and protect yourself with a gun on your property?
Yeah.
Then why is he arrested?
If he pointed the gun and there was a child there, there's going to be something that they try, and they're going to have to prove that he was protecting himself.
Well, I think you can, based on all the bullying and all the bullshit that's gone on, that when a car goes by really slowly, you're paying attention, wondering what the hell, what the hell, considering that this guy was just outside walking around, walking
But
past your house,
the car's
taking
not on
pictures.
his property.
No, the car's not. But he didn't shoot the gun or anything.
No, but you can't.
He was on his property. John was on his own property.
Even on your own property, you can't point a gun at a pew pew at somebody.
Did he point the gun at the car?
Yes, apparently. Yes.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Okay,
that's where he was illegal. Not having the pew pew on his property, unless by
that's
law
where
that's
where it becomes illegal, unless there's the guy pointed a gun at him first.
Okay, and then that's why Lynette, now we all keep hearing she's the liar of all liars, okay? But that's why Lynette was saying he doesn't see very well, and he didn't know if he had a phone in his hand or a gun. That's what she was saying in defense of John Cook. Because apparently the guy was holding something outside the car window. And based on all the bullying and all the bullshit that's gone on there, you can't, if the guy thought, he was getting ready to protect himself, seeing a car he's never seen before, he might have a defense there.
Right, Gone Mad? You never stand chest to chest with someone you're going to fight.
About no uppercut. That slime is down for 20 minutes at least. Dang, go ahead, Gone Mad. Lynette not shutting her damn mouth and said John admitted to her he did. Oh, well, yeah, see, I don't know. I don't watch all that little crap. That's why I'm asking Rob, because I know he knows about the legality of the pew-pews. I found it suspicious that George conveniently left her Zoom therapy session to go meet up with Wes. Yeah, that's just it. She's supposedly in fear of her life. And if something like that's going on, she obviously knows about it before going there. Why would she leave her therapy to go put herself in danger? Because they're talking about how they're both in fear of their life. Now, that racist gay bashing video, did Jeremy look like he was in fear of his life? No. No.
I don't know.
He left her down there with all this danger around her. Is she in fear of her life? Come on. Really? I don't think so. To me, it's all a whole facade thing. I think she's going to therapy for her relationship with the Germ, and maybe not that, and maybe some other stuff too, because she has had health problems. So I think it's more of that than the problem with the neighbors.
You know what? I'm just going to say what Zelda said.
Uh-huh.
She thought the health problems were all BS. That yes, she did have the problems before, but she doesn't. Things weren't adding up. What George was saying on her lives back then, and well, I don't know because I'm not a nurse, but Zelda was a registered nurse.
Yeah, things weren't lining up properly, but it was because they were holding back from saying anything. But they did that on purpose. I mean, she has a right to her own privacy, especially when it comes to her health too. But they were holding back, and Jeremy knows. Suspense. Hello.
Good night, Heather.
It keeps people wondering and wanting to know more.
Good night, Heather. I hope you feel better, honey.
Good night, Heather. Yeah, prayers up. Yeah, so I mean, we're allowed to have our opinions about the content creators bullshit that he puts out. And I do. I don't like people taking advantage of older people and using them for money where he can go and buy himself $1 million home by trying to make him sound like this man of God and a Christian, and yet he was also talking about that tonight. Y'all don't know what a Christian is. Genesis this, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, God, here we go. I'm sorry, but God does not tell you to go egg people on the way you did with Guapo, nor John Cook, nor does he tell you to go and harass senior citizens, because that's exactly what you're doing with your neighbors. You're harassing them, you're bullying them, you're stalking them. And that is what's going on. You turn someone who's not a public figure into one by showing their likeness, their family. You brought all that you dug into their family, and you say you're still going to dig into more, but nobody can dig into yours, right? Well, get ready
Well,
because they're going to. They already are.
he must want people to bully him and look into his past life, because God says, treat others as you would have others do to others what you would have others do unto you.
Well, he thinks, here's the funny part about it, okay? His part of his record is, well, not part. From a certain time frame, his record has been expunged. Now, if you didn't do something so bad, why would you have your record expunged? Nobody here has their record expunged that I know of. Nobody, on this panel has had their record expunged.
Nope.
Even the dude
Nope.
that came over and claimed, that a pew pew was pointed at him and got somebody named John Cook arrested. His record wasn't expunged because we saw his record. They all publicized it. And his toxicity from his criminal behavior is more recent than anybody we've seen lately on any channel. And his has to do with being arrested about drugs near children and stuff in near schools. Fraud. All kinds of crazy stuff. And that's pretty toxic, but that's okay because, he turned to God. He's now a man of God. So it's okay now to accept that. But not anybody else. It's not okay for anybody else. But he, for his record to be expunged, he's hiding something. And the only thing he can't hide is those divorce records, and he can't hide the fact that his ex-wife is in DV groups on Facebook and DV victims groups, I should say. Maybe. I don't know. I do know that when it was looked up, he found out that he had his record expunged. It did have something to do.
I can't see the chat, Lisa, just so you know, because I had to put my
Okay.
phone on the charger.
Okay.
So if anyone asks me something directly, please ask me.
Yeah, I will. So yeah, there's something fishy about that expungement thing that he did, and you can only do that once in a lifetime. So, I guess he's got to hope that nothing else
I've
that.
never had anything expunged, and I'm always open book about everything in my life. So
She looked so sad tonight. Who did? Marine defending Jeremy Hill just told me she's backing the wrong horse. Well,
what?
I don't know. Ronan said that Noreen defending Jeremy just told me she's backing the wrong horse. She is. She actually stood in front of him at one point. And I was thinking, you're crazy, girl. You might get knocked over.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, wait a little bit.
All right.
No, not you, Z.
Oh.
Z was asking me.
When he bought the Disney pens off these people, it was all about money. He was acting like he was helping. Oh, he's so funny. It's Jeremy. All he thinks about is money. How he's gonna make money. Where's the money?
Dude, if his video's doing bad, you guys have all seen it. Where it first comes out, it's got a thumbnail, and then he'll change the thumbnail 2-3 times just to get it going better. And
so more clickbait, so people will click it.
yeah.
He needs a better thumbnail.
And his thumbnails are always clickbait. He tried to get me to do that, and I don't do it. I take a thumbnail right from my video. I don't superimpose me on there. Now, I will superimpose the goofy get swamp face thing, the character bubble on me, but that's it.
Robbie, how are Rufus and Cody? Cody. Loki.
Loki.
Loki. And always cowers when Germ speaks over her. Yeah, well, he does that. I can't say anything about that. I tend to cut people off too. But he's mean about it, you know, and he's really rude to her, and she
What?
just takes it. Just talk about how rude he is to George
Oh, you should see him yell at her.
in person. Yeah, you've witnessed that, haven't you, Robbie?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, oh, I'm walking away from this one.
Please tell Z we love him. That's Renee. Or Renee.
Rainy.
Robbie, I got you late. Did something bad happen at Devil's Den? I know Gigi was bumming over something.
What?
Sherry says, Robbie, I got here late. Did something bad happen at Devil's Den? I know Gigi was bumming over something.
What happened at Devil's Den? My daughter was just there swimming yesterday.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. My daughter was just there yesterday.
What is the Devil's Den?
It's a spring where you go snorkeling. It's a big hole.
I don't understand why they didn't put in a change of venue. You can see the vengeance in his eyes. This scary man. Yeah, he got right into.
Dude, I gotta say, Guapo did good. I could not have done that. I would have broke his leg. I would have swept him and put him in a leg bar and snapped his leg.
Yeah, he contained himself, but he knows Jeremy. He knows what Jeremy does, so he knew he was egging him on, and he wasn't going to let him have it. He's watching his back. And the other thing was, I think somebody handed him a water or something, or went to, and he says, "No, man, I need to keep my hands free." He knew that something could possibly happen. He just knew he wasn't going to be the one throwing that first punch.
And then he's throwing his flashlight from hand to hand.
Yeah, that could have been used as a weapon.
Oh God, yeah, an
Well, I
Olight.
tell you, I got so many comments, Robbie, about going to Olight and letting the rep know what he's doing with his, Olight flashlight. So many comments about that.
It's used like a roll of quarters. You put it behind your hand, and your hand hits harder.
He is all clickbait. That's what sucks. You go and you end up watching, whether it's him or anybody, the whole clickbait thing, I can't stand it. You watch and you look. Now, I just take my mouse and I scroll through the video to find what I'm looking for. I don't even watch it anymore. I can't stand that shit, man. Them Disney pens are worth over $30K, He ripped that poor old couple off, in my opinion. Me and my missus were gobsmacked. The Disney pens, I missed that.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
Oh. Not to be rude, but at least he is talking about things that happened in 2023, not 2004. What? I don't know, Kyle. You're gonna have to elaborate on that. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Kyle said not to be rude, but at least he's talking about things that happened in 2023, not 2004.
I don't know what.
Bad that made him look so tough. What Germ did was a verbal assault. Oh yeah. I mean, there's harassment there. There's intimidation, defamation of character. Yeah, he's Guapo's got him with that video right there. He just needs to walk into a police station. OLED can be weapons. They are tactical flashlights. There you go. Try tricky. Mike McDermott said Gigi told the story on his live stream years ago that he had to give his sister a ride home from a store after Jeremy left her there. After he yelled at her, he drove an hour to her, then got home very late. Oh, you got a good memory. I don't remember that. I'm not going to talk about things George and I talked about. Because that's brother and sister, and I'm just not gonna do that. He loves his sister, and I know that. Um, I was happy to tell her that I am no longer in love with him. Nice, Kathy.
Can I share a link?
What? Sure, go ahead.
If,
I
any, if anyone wants those videos as MP3s, the one where the
get out of my face.
homophobic, or the get out of my face. Yeah, you can access them.
Sherry, I didn't go to the Devil's Den with them.
Germ was holding his light in his fist, waiting for Guapo to try and hit him. That's what punks do when they think they will lose. You're right, Rebecca. Honey Buns, hi. A roll of quarters can unalive someone more power punch. I was scared for the younger guy from the old man. Well, what was really crazy to me was that he made it so Guapo had to walk around everybody. So like if other people could have gotten hurt, put it that way. You know, and Jeremy was in his, I mean, like chest to chest. I mean, they were really close several times.
He assaulted him.
Definitely, I think
It's
so.
okay, Sherry.
These
I
scoundrels,
didn't-
once Jeremy fails, he needs to get his metal detector and go find all his loose screws. He was clearly egging Andrew on, so Andrew would give him an excuse to hit Andrew with the flashlight, right? What did he need a weapon for? You know? I'm a big fan of Gigi. He's super honest about things, very transparent. I like George too. Okay, something happened there. Sorry if I thought you were there. Oh, okay. So, Sherry said, did you read that, Robbie? Can you read the chat yet or no? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm reading it. I came inside so I can read it.
Oh, okay. I missed what Kathy said there. He was smirking, grinning, creepy. Yeah. I'm really irritated by Chapo.
That's just wrong.
A lot of
Yeah,
people
because
are.
she stood there, and Jeremy basically blamed her for that 13-year-old comment that he made. And even Guapo was like, you didn't like make up the shit with him or whatever he said. But he was very nice to Chapo, you know? And even on his lives, he's never said anything bad about Chapo, you know? So she's the one, if anything, that's either feeding. There was a comment too that they think that she's feeding Jeremy stuff. No. Jeremy's like fishing and trying to grab stuff. But for her to stand there, fully knowing the shit Jeremy's saying and attacking him, and to chase him around that parking lot that they were in, like he did, and her film it, and then like Jeremy said something or asked him about his peen or whatever. And it was talking about like a 2 inch, like making a motion like 2 inches or something like that. And I'm like, what the, like, what,
Okay,
really?
what is his obsession with Guapo's penis?
I don't know, but he seems to be obsessed with them because he keeps talking about this 2-inch pipe thing.
Creepy that he is so obsessed with Guapo's penis. That's like really creepy.
He seems to be obsessed with peens altogether.
I want to know what happened on the helicopter.
Why is he so obsessed with other guys' peens?
Yeah, because Guapo even said, was this like a plan from like the helicopter thing or something? You know, whatever it was, a lot of people have pointed out that it seems like something changed.
Ronnie, I never saw anything
trip.
about the donations for Egypt.
Me either. I don't know if he is. There's nothing wrong with it if he is, but hiding it. I mean, I get people like don't come out. That I understand too. But for him to bash people who are and then actually be
a lot of like, closeted do that.
Well, still, he's wrong either way. You know, you want to be
have lawmakers who will make laws against homophobia or try to. I mean, against homosexual people, and then get busted in the backseat of a car with a male prostitute.
That's so crazy.
That has happened many times.
Or in the bathroom.
Right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, but see, so to me, it's like you dated this man or were with this man and have known this man for 10 years. You know his family. You recently have gone within the past 6 months
Wait
to
a
a year
minute.
to a
Tori,
funeral.
Yes, dear.
Tori, does that make me a closet gay because I always talk about my vajayjay?
No, you're just a lesbian in a man's body.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm sure your wife
um,
will attest to that.
but yeah, so for her to be involved with him for so long, to have known his family, I mean, you see how close he is to his family. So she had to be involved with things that he's done. You know what I mean with his family, and for her to be at his grandfather, who he respects so much, at his funeral and everything. This is only like so long ago. For her to be able to stand there, cold hearted, and watch Jeremy do what he's doing and hear the shit he's doing, jump on his live with a smirk, like haha type thing, sit there in the background or jokingly about the baby crap in his little bonfires at his house. I mean, for her to do that, I'm sorry, that's a cold hearted bitch. You know? There was no big, ending of Guapo and Chapo. As you could see how Guapo is towards her. He's not mean or anything and doesn't say anything about her badly at all. You know? And I just think that's terrible of her to do that. And, what kind of person is she to do that? Maybe she's right where she belongs. Is she trying to go after him? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe she was with Guapo because he had money and took her places and stuff like that. Kept a roof over her head.
I just want to know what happened in the helicopter.
Who knows?
Well, ask Guapo.
Well, if Guapo wanted to come on here, we can. I asked him if he wanted to come on here.
I'll call him tomorrow and ask him.
I mean, it doesn't seem like, but they break up and got back together numerous times. Maybe she thinks they'll just go back to that again.
I don't think.
I don't think it will.
Ruin that now.
Yeah, I think she killed that. I really think she killed that, and she might just be exactly what. Now, does George trust her enough? I mean, they broke up for how long, and he was seeing a girl named Lisa, bringing her to all the storage units and stuff. Like, really? And then she sits there saying, oh, it's okay because I was on dating sites too. What? You guys have this huge YouTube channel. You've been dating for how long? And the second you guys break up, you're like running out. And then just come back together? Like, what? And then this is all okay. So you're covering your asses basically based on the information that's just been put out there. You are covering your asses. Just like you tried to cover your ass about this video that came out at the storage unit facility. I'm sorry, but you were not challenged. That text you showed said, he challenged me, showing it 3 times. That's not a challenge, dude.
Well, someone pointed out that it doesn't even show who sent that.
Yeah,
text.
There's no name. There's no name or number. There's no name or number, and it doesn't say let's get at it or whatever. For all we know, the text above it said, dude, we need to talk. And they both go to the storage unit, so why wouldn't he show a storage unit? How do we know that that's not somebody giving him the address of the next storage unit auction? We don't know that. We have no idea. But even if so, he showed up there and went right to Guapo's truck. Guapo wasn't even out of his truck. And he freaking started harassing him. So Guapo didn't do that. Okay? And then he brought up the whole fact about, he'd have to pay him 15 grand. No, I showed up for free. Dude, you know what? Maybe you're so dense that you can't comprehend at all when you're even watching something, or yet is it the screenshots? I don't know how you can screenshot a live video and know exactly what he says. So go back and watch it so you don't make more of an ass out of yourself, and then you'll realize the conversation came up from a Royal Rumble thing on another channel. where he joked about having a boxing match. Maybe we should have a boxing match because, oh no, I'd have to pay him. That's exactly what happened. But you turned it, twisted, spun it into what you said tonight, which is totally 100% not true. That's not what he did. You
Did he accuse Guapo of being afraid of him?
Yeah, he said he ran. George actually said he ran.
Didn't I tell you he was going to say that?
Yeah. Well, a lot of people did. A lot of people had said that he was going to run, but you definitely called it.
I absolutely said he was going to say that Guapo was afraid of him. Look how he ran.
Yep. And he didn't. When Jeremy got in his face, Guapo went right back at him with the words. He goes, "What do you want?" I'm not going to quote the words because there's different times that it happened. But he was right there, and then he backed away. He says, "Get out of my face. Get out of my face." So many times he said, "Get out of my face. Stop following me." He kept saying it over and over and over again.
If Guapo would have hit him, he would have knocked him out.
Probably. I just wish he would wash that freaking Harley vest that he's got on him. Look, he constantly wears it, and it's freaking gross. He ruined that thing. And do you know he took that from someone who lost a storage unit? He thinks he was restoring the love and then took his favorite jacket. He took it. He can go into a Harley shop and go buy a new one. And he took it. It's not a jacket, it's a vest. Sorry. He took his favorite vest. I couldn't believe he did that. Couldn't believe if that was his favorite item that was missing in all that storage unit and you took it. Come on now. I bet you he can't even ride a freaking Harley. I think I said that last night too. But the guy's such an asshole. Yeah. This guy is so tough, but yet he's showing videos of how he passed out from the heat or whatever when he was doing a storage unit. What? Really? Was that made for drama because there was nothing good in the storage unit you went to that day? I don't know.
Yep.
So you're gonna go get all heated and puffed up in the heat at Guapo at the storage unit facility, but you're gonna pass out standing there looking at a unit. Oh my God, he makes no sense. None whatsoever. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. I really and truly do. I'm sorry, I missed some of the chat. I'm scrolling. Jesus loves to pull the gay card on anyone, like the pathological liar card. Well, that's just wrong, totally wrong. And I really think that gay bashing video needs to go viral.
Well, I posted the link to where it is. Anyone can download the MP4 file if they want.
Here in Montana, the bigger the truck, the smaller the pipe, we always say. He's always trying for bigger trucks, bigger driveways, and 2-inch pipes. Give you a clue what he's packing, 2 inches. Exactly.
Exactly. That's why I want a big truck.
If George actually left Jeremy, would he sue her too? Probably. Would she finally tell the truth? Here's somebody commented today, and I said something similar to that. I said, in my opinion, if she actually left the scenario and came forward with the truth, I think she would gain more respect. She'd probably gain all the followers from his channel and have her own channel with instant followers.
She tried to do that with George.
No. Her own. I think it would be totally different. Totally, she could take over that channel big time.
But if you remember when she left last time, she tried to do George's channel, so her and her brother would have a channel.
Right.
But it didn't really work.
Because it was his channel.
Yeah. Yeah. One thing I can say, I think I can say it. He has a different channel and his goals were a little different. And he wanted his channel to be about what he wanted it to be. That's all I'm going to say. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I believe that if she left him, spoke the truth, and I believe she could do that, she won't be walking away with nothing. She'd be walking away with her dignity. She'd be walking away with earned respect. Because as much as she may have been an accomplice, people understand what drove her or made her do it or how or why she couldn't get out. She'd be able to get out, earn respect, create the channel. If that's what she wants to do, if she likes doing what she's doing, she could do it and do it legitimately, because all the things that she was, that they're doing could really be done legitimately without defrauding anybody.
It would take a lot for me to actually watch her.
Well, because of what you know what I mean? But she does have avid, viewers. And they watch all the time. And if they saw that something was going wrong and whatever, that he's done her wrong, and I'm telling you, and there I will agree with Jeremy with what he said tonight, supporting the women that are being, I guess, I don't even want to know what the word I should use.
DB.
But I think,
DB.
Yeah.
Or essayed.
Yeah.
Or.
But that would call for supporting her. Do I support her in this therapy against these two people? No, because she's just as bad as he at going after him. Can I sit here and say, well, he probably put it in her head and convinced her and blah, blah, blah? Possibly, but at this point, she's her own woman. And if she's like talking about it the way she is, she's going after them too, and she's being just as bad of a bully. So I don't, she's smarter than that. She's way smarter than that. Way smarter than that. And I know he's verbally abusive to her, so she can say whatever she wants. He may not have hit her. I don't know anything about him hitting her, but I know he's verbally abusive to her. But I also know she can fight him back. A girl like that knows how to fight back with her mouth. So, but yeah. That's crazy. I think he insisted on going to the helicopter and saying there was no room for Guapo. Oh, okay. That's what Gecko Pete says. On Grindr, maybe say cook there. I really saw who he is when they had the big breakup and went crazy. He did, right? He went crazy when they broke up. He was trying on his channel on AA with Guapo. Guapo was not lying about that because I remember it. And but then tried to like sit there saying Guapo's whining because I don't know, his
Ronnie, he's a Jim Jones. Remember the guy who served the Kool-Aid?
They got engaged 3 years ago and still aren't married. I think the engagement was just for views. Quite possibly.
The gay bashing video, if you're looking at the stuff on the link I posted, is the one that's dated 2023-12-28 is the beginning of the video name. That's the date. Christians
I agree,
don't
Donna.
talk like this.
I totally agree. That was not a challenge text, if it even came from him, and if it did, it could have easily been like, we need to talk. And the part that could be missing is the we need to talk. Okay, where and when? There you go. Or he said, go to the storage auction. Why would he want him to go to a storage auction? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he could film it. But then he says he didn't show up. But somehow he showed up at this one.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He was still trying to get Guapo for the first month. Yeah. He has no respect for women. I don't think he does at all. Everything free press. JH was highest on Adderall at that auction. Anyone who has eaten Addy knows it's blatant. I don't love his goody two-shoes act. Well, I should say I don't believe it anymore. I don't know about that. I don't know about anybody using drugs, and I'm not going to say that. But what's up with Germ turning Guapo in for not having a license to auction from a year ago when they were bros? Because he's just trying to piss him off. And the guy said he did it at first anonymously, but now that he has his license, I guess he didn't care anymore. And apparently he kept calling until the guy showed up at Guapo's house. Which is just, that's kind of funny to me because he's the one that used to do the minute to win it. So he was doing auctions illegally too. So to complain and go after someone, he still has all his auctions listed on his channel. They weren't legal then. JH was
Who?
celebrating. Huh?
Who does?
Jeremy. I'm still shocked Jeremy said a drug dealer killed Macho. Jeremy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Killed who?
Macho.
Who's
There's a
Macho?
story to see him. I don't think he can hold back. That's the real. I agree. I totally agree. Didn't he have to go to some type of anger management thing a while
Who?
back? Jeremy.
I don't know.
To the last comment, please. All right, honey. I'm sorry. I'm scrolling. Where is it? Ronin cow for free?
What? Whose last one?
Clear Visions. Is that the one?
No. Oh. Helicopter ride, Hawaii.
Oh.
Germ bought 3 seats, a package deal, $1,500 minimum cost. Guapo went live and took the opportunity to snipe his content again. Guapo paid his seat.
Oh, okay, Clear Visions. Sorry. Guapo, what was the last part of that? Guapo what?
Paid his seat. So Guapo paid for his own seat, I guess.
Night, Crimson. God bless prayers.
So what's the problem?
Mike,
Man, I was
have a
way
great
back.
night.
I'm sorry,
God
I was way
bless,
back
bro.
in the chat.
I guess because Guapo went live, it
Night,
sniped
Mike.
what Germ was wanting to do. Because he has to post first.
Right. Can you imagine how many arguments they might have had, or like how many times, maybe not arguments, but how many times Guapo had to wait till Jeremy put out a video? In 4 years. So far, we, Otter Creek, have had about 3 inches of rain. Wow. A $500 free seat Chapo had. So is that what it is? Chapo's working off for $500? Sorry. Take that any way you want.
I'm sure she already did that.
I don't know. Who knows? Something might be good over there in order for her to really hate on Guapo as badly as she is, or allowing the hatred to go. I don't know. If that was me, I would have handed him his camera or phone or whatever it is, and just be like, you know what? I'm
Ford
sorry.
Enthusiast 95. What's happening?
I'm not going to sit back and allow you to do this and use me as a tool to piss off Guapo. You want to, argue with him, that's fine. Keep me out of it. Yeah, I get the whole thing started because of me, but you know what? Keep me out of the rest of the shit. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want to hurt him.
Mimi doesn't know anything. She lives across the street from Jeremy and
stays out of it.
Jeremy doesn't involve Mimi in anything. Mimi and her family are good people.
Renee. In my opinion, Jeremy stated many times how he lost everything in his divorce. Yep. I think he is angry and bitter and is out to take what he can. Could be why he always starts poop with women. Sorry, I was being nice.
Ooh,
that's interesting. Oh, I think he's got one. I'm telling you, he had it was an issue for him to be divorced in 2015 and still be going to court with his ex.
Rini, good night. God bless, honey. Love you.
Still having emergency contact orders. I mean, that's no joke. Y'all can go see. It's actually Wayne. And wait, hold on. Holmes County.
It's public
Ohio.
Information.
Yeah. Holmes County Clerk. Go to Holmes County Clerk, Ohio.
Who's Holmes County?
That's where you'll find the information on his divorce. You type in his name and you'll see it pop up. and you just read it. It'll show you the you want to click on the tab for docket, and it'll show you everything that went on in that court. Rescheduling, everything. Every little motion to dismiss, motion to say why she shouldn't be in contempt, motion to withhold psychiatric evaluation.
Hiding of assets.
Yep, hiding of assets is on there.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I always say that one because he talks about he wants to talk so well about how him and his children and stuff like this, but he sure his heck didn't worry about making sure they had everything he could possibly give them to make sure they were taken care of.
Oh
He
yeah,
did assets instead.
there was motions to about I'm interested in. Okay, sorry, I just saw a comment. There was motions to decrease the change child support. Motions for why isn't this? Sorry, it's doing the thing. I'll actually tell you exactly what it says and where you can go find it. It is
Fatina, she can still walk away. She has a house to go to, and she has
Holmes County in
a
Ohio,
community to return
Karen.
to.
yeah.
She could walk away and not say a word about him ever again, and still be okay.
10/23/2014 journal entry: mutual restraining orders from harassing, abusing, or interfering with other party, and from encumbering, selling, transferring, or disposing of assets of parties during pendency of this action. That's one thing. It's a lot. That was before their divorce was granted. The divorce was granted in February of 2015. Motion for contempt. There's a bunch of those. There's an order for him to pay arrears of child support.
Holy smokes.
Wow.
Dude, the wind.
Wow.
It feels like a hurricane now.
Robbie, there's a
Woody?
hurricane in your area.
Is
Is
it a Cat 1? Did they call? Is it a hurricane yet, or is it still a tropical storm?
I don't know. It's supposed to be turning into a hurricane. I know that. Mom, is it a Cat 1 yet?
2019 magistrate's order granting motion for access to psychological evaluation.
It's
Kathy
a hurricane
Camp
now.
says it's a hurricane.
Oh my God.
No,
Sorry, guys.
all the
I'm
stuff
reading. I'm
revolves around
scrolling.
him
I'm
is in
scrolling.
Ohio. All his stuff is going to be in Ohio, Kathy.
It's a Cat 1.
It is a Cat 1? Okay. Review hearing. They had a hearing.
Gone mad.
5/4/2022. Emergency motion to suspend/terminate contact. 5/5/2022. Order granting emergency motion to suspend, terminate contact.
So what the hell happened that he was forbidden to see his own children?
Well, not long after that, there is an emancipation. So I'm not sure if.
But they have one that's of age.
Yeah, there's 3.
So there might be an emancipation on children that are above a certain age.
Yeah.
Or he did. I don't know what to call it. It's basically a buyout of your child support responsibilities.
Right.
They calculate how much child support you would owe until the child becomes of age, and you pay it in one lump sum.
Right. Okay.
And
so
then
this is
out. You're out from under the child support.
Yeah, it's Holmes. It's Holmes. HOLMES County, Ohio. Type in his name, you'll find 4 things popping up. 3 are speeding tickets, and 1 is a divorce with children. If you go through and you read the dockets on that, you'll find all those things. So in 2014, there was harassment and and bullying shit right there. 2014. So he's been acting that way for a long time. Probably why he got divorced. So and if he walked if he walked out with nothing like he says, I don't know. He seemed to have had a house. He may not have had nothing in the house, but he seemed to have had it. I don't know.
And the thing is that in a divorce situation, if, like, say they had a 4-bedroom house because they have 3 children, the custodial parent will always get the house because of the children.
Right. I don't know if she lived in that house that he's talking about. The one that
no, that was his rental.
He moved into his rental.
Right.
After the divorce.
Right.
He said he had nothing. Like,
he had his rental.
He moved into his rental and slept on the floor because he had no bed.
Right, that I remember in his video.
Yeah, I saw that video. I actually felt sorry for him for a minute.
Yeah. That's kind of what he does. He makes you feel like he has empathy for things and he's a victim and that he wants to help all these people.
I felt bad for him because he couldn't see his kids and he really wanted to see his kids. And I thought she was just being a bitch the way he made it sound, that she won't let him see him. And then pieces started coming out where he's hiding money because he doesn't want her to know how much he makes on YouTube, because then he'll have to pay more child support. And I'm like, dude, aren't they your kids?
Yeah, like.
But then he
wasn't for him. It was probably all about her and had nothing to do with the kids.
He offered his daughter the apartment building where the 2 kids lived.
Patience and Christian.
Yeah.
And it has several units, and he wanted to give that to his daughter, and his daughter said, I don't want it. I said, whoa, something's going on here.
Yeah. I mean, just look at the way he acts. Can you imagine him having a fight with his wife?
His daughter doesn't want anything to do with it, BC Island gal.
It's in his daughter's name.
Well, he could have put it. He can put it in his daughter's name, but that doesn't mean she has anything to do with him.
Right.
I'm not just
if that's the case, then how is he making a deal with Christian and Patience for the rent? If it's in his daughter's name, then she should be getting rent for them living there. If she owns the property.
It could be in his daughter's name so his wife don't take it.
I don't think they live there anymore, though.
He could not, he legally, unless his daughter signed paperwork saying he was in charge of it, he wouldn't be able to make a deal on them not paying rent, physical rent, and working for him instead.
Right. I don't know.
They don't want anything from him.
In all honesty, it's like, this is his personal info. But when you want to put your personal thing and you want to dox everybody and you want to pull someone else's family into the mix and you want to do all this stuff to other people, then if your past and the things that you've done is how everybody's able to see who you really are, then that's what needs to come out.
She is over 18.
You put your who? Which one? His daughter?
The one daughter.
I think he has one that's 25 years old. Everybody wanted to know who Holly was, and Holly's his ex before George. She was the one that was on the channel before George.
Ex-girlfriend.
Yes, sorry, ex-girlfriend. You said
No,
they were
that's my
headed.
job. I clarify those things.
Tori rocks.
Well, I sit here burnishing the edge of this thing so I can finish it up tonight.
Yeah, they live in the house he was living in before he moved into his $1 million home. Well, thank you, Kyle. We're glad you're here. He has everything in a trust for his kids. So he says. You know, I
Yes,
don't.
Kyle, we are absolutely real people.
Yeah. We like weeding out the germs, how'd you say? You know, our you know, we're a small channel and we've come from basically, I mean, we all have watched Jeremy until we realize what he's doing and like, whoa, wait a minute, you know? And we were in Jeremy's channel, George, Guapos, Get Swamped.
Yep.
You know, so we're all familiar with all these communities together. And, you know, so that's how we kind of know a lot of what's going on, especially behind the scenes, some of us. And when we see what's really happening, it's like, oh my God, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. And it's
Except
all
for Terry, he's an alien.
I found Get Swamped through What the Hales. I was watching What the Hales, and when he went to Florida, that's how I wound up finding who Get Swamped was and started watching.
Sorry, is it me? I don't know if it's me or not. Robbie, sweetheart, you're scaring me, Terry.
Aaron, who are you getting feedback from?
Probably me. I seem to be having an issue tonight with the mic a little
I'm
bit.
not getting feedback from you. I'm not getting.
Yeah, I don't hear it, but
I don't hear it either. I hear wind and rain in mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
I hear a hurricane.
A hurricane coming.
Oh, thank you, Tricky Cheese.
Thought I heard him say, and George, that he willed everything to some charity, but not sure. Oh, I don't know. I find that hard to believe. George has a son, so. You know. They're not like the charitable people that they appear to be. They're really not. You know? They should pull. They should turn around and they should pull the records on Christmas in the Creek. They should watch what he's doing with this other festival that's going to happen. You know, the one that they need bathrooms for.
Yes, Catwoman. He has $1 million house now.
The house is 900
it's
something grand.
That one now.
And then I think the mortgage is 700 and something. I'm not really sure. There's two different numbers on that house. And what's weird about it is you see them buying it from the one person that they, you know, that used to own it, and then it goes into Martha's name, and then it goes from Martha to Jeremy, but does it twice. So it's really, they did something. You know, they totally did something, and I don't know what it is. Somebody in real estate would be able to figure it out. I don't have a real estate license.
Me neither. What are the dates on when it's being sold back and forth?
Not for. Oh, I have to go look that up.
If it's end of year, he's selling it to her for less than what it's worth, so he can write it off on his taxes as a loss.
Really?
Yeah.
Asshole. No, I don't know. Well, hang on. I don't know what the date is.
Yeah. If you sell
to me, I thought it was. To me, I thought it was something along the lines of him just hiding money and then bought it back from her or something like that. I
Tori's right.
Yeah, now that she says it, that's why I'm like thinking like, wow. But I could find it again. I just have to look it up.
Because unlike vehicles, houses don't get that depreciation the same.
Yeah. No, the numbers were the same though. So I don't know why it shows twice. but the numbers were the same as the numbers when they bought it from the other owner, showing twice.
So he's showing that he does not own the property and he did not turn a profit. So he has nothing to pay taxes on.
I have to find it now that you're saying all this. I had it too, because I saved it all for, you know.
Hi, I'm Tori. I know some really shady people. I don't associate with those shady people, but that doesn't mean I don't
Tori, I
know
think
them.
you just hit it right. You know what? That doesn't surprise me because he always talks about having that accountant, and he's so greedy, and he's hid things under the ministry that he has. He's put things under that, and he's even stated that, like, you can't get nothing from me because everything I own is under my ministry. He said that once on his live.
Really,
I'm like, oh my
Karen? That's
God,
crazy.
you just called your ass out. Germ was saying that their neighbors next door in Ohio, if they pass it, he gets their house. What? Yeah, because he's so friendly with them. Why isn't he doing content with them? The cool neighbors. We got bad neighbors here. We got cool neighbors there. Why isn't he doing something crazy like that? He's as slimy as a politician. God, I'm telling you right now, with this whole Otter Creek thing, I'm like, please don't tell me he's going to run for mayor over there. Please don't tell me he's going to get involved in government that way. Because
He
then
reminds me of
you're
a
in
preacher
trouble.
man that I used to know in Mississippi who used to tell his daughter how she needed to dress up pretty and look nice so she could get all the teenage boys to come to church, to lure
Yes,
them
that's
into
the
church.
lies that they have religious meetings. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he's done that on purpose because the house went under the ministry. But the thing is, there's no ministry name attached to that house when you look up that record. I have to find it and then I can show you. They're both listed twice as if one of them bought the other out. And but I
He
could be
might
wrong on that. I could
he
be
might
wrong.
be having trouble with getting the ministry up legally to own the house.
I don't know, but he claims that they have meetings there all the time, yet you never see one. You know, why wouldn't he? If he is a man of God and he wants to teach people about, the Lord Jesus Christ, like it was an article that quoted him saying so, why on earth hasn't he like done anything like that in any of his, videos? Does he think restoring the love consists of that? I don't think so. Why doesn't he do that in any of his videos? I don't get it. Does he have that much evil in him that he couldn't try to be a Jim Jones at some point? I don't know. Maybe he's going to be eventually. I have no idea. On that note, I have to go to the ladies' room, guys. I will be right back. Can you guys hold down? I'll be right back.
It's getting chilly here, man. This wind is whipping and the rain. Now the wind died. That's
I
so
don't hear
weird.
any rain at all. I don't hear anything, but I'm in the garage. Normally I would hear it.
It's
All right, I
pouring.
got to go. Ladies' room. I'll be right back.
I'm not having any weather over here because I'm in Georgia.
You get this when tomorrow? Tomorrow night? Tori,
Huh?
this hits you Tuesday morning, I think.
I wish it would hit me tomorrow during the day, knock my internet out so I didn't have to work.
No such luck.
And then be gone by 5:30.
It's cray-cray here. I've probably got today. I've probably gotten 6 inches of rain.
Yes, BC Island. Absolutely. I honestly believe he is shady. And I know a lot of businesses do it. They will spend money at the end of the year so that they don't have to pay taxes on the money. But it's shady when you start buying shit you absolutely don't need for the sake of using it as a tax write-off. I know someone that has done that. They bought equipment at the end of the year for a business, and they used said equipment as soon as they bought it, and they continued to use it. Um, that's legit. But when you buy a bunch of crap just for this, I'm going to buy myself a really big truck for no reason because I really don't need it.
That's why he bought that second truck.
Like I said, when you buy stuff you don't really need, yeah, exactly. He bought that second truck as a tax write-off. He didn't need it at all. He did
And
it
then he said he bought it for Martha.
Yeah.
Of course, he used Christmas in the creek for a tax write-off.
Okay, I'm back. Miss me? Buying something you need like toys. Very, very
Mom,
strange.
I can't wait to see the swamp tomorrow.
I think you're going to have water in your swamp.
He said it in his live tonight. What did he say in his live tonight? I missed it.
I'll tell you one thing: the gators are eating good.
Hold on a minute. Who said that he said it in his live tonight?
Rebecca. They live
No,
in the house.
of course not, Diana.
Oh man, I went up way too far. This StreamYard is weird when you scroll. He paid $90K for that truck on Saturday. Yeah.
He only worships money.
Dude, I'll bet you right now those gators in the Gator Marsh are eating good.
Right?
All those baby birds getting knocked out of the nest.
I stopped waiting or watching Jeremy after the stunts he did to Robbie. Oh my God, churches do it all the time. Anything they buy for the church is a tax-free deal. Yep. Maybe you had to use George's credit for everything.
I know.
That's
with these winds, the baby birds are getting knocked out of the nest. And those gators are just going around chowing.
Chomp. Chomp. That means you don't have to feed them for a while, Robbie.
Yeah, that doesn't work that way.
I didn't see the second part of the video. I don't know if you did or not. Video? Aaron Queen said so. Guapo posted the second part of the video today. I didn't see that. He went live. I know that.
Maybe.
After, I guess he was at a Jelly Roll concert. Was that a Jelly Roll concert or he just ran into him somewhere?
He was doing something with MGK and Jelly Roll.
Oh, okay. SummerSlam.
I don't see a second part of that video. I only see.
Yeah, I don't think it's out yet. Yeah, I saw his short, the one with Jelly Roll saying hi to his mom. That I saw. SummerSlam. Wrestling. I didn't even know that was going on. I used to watch wrestling all the time. Ali said part 2 tomorrow. Cool. I was watching those live before, but then I had to get ready to come on here. So I told him, I asked him, I said, come on, I'll interview you, Guapo. But he may not want to do it because I know he didn't want to do any interviews or anything, but he can come on here and chat with us, Robbie. You know?
He's hanging out with his girlfriend.
True. Rather do that, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, he can come on here anytime if he wants to. And if he's asked questions, he can literally say, no comment, I can't comment on that. Because, there was nothing filed as far as a lawsuit against him from Jeremy. That doesn't mean nothing will be filed. I don't know how he's gonna spin this any further to like go file something against him. But if I was Guapo, I would be filing first. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. He doesn't take the end of AA for the prayer, and when he did, he didn't take it seriously. I don't believe any of it. It's like he may know the Bible.
Oh, he went to Bible college, and
Well, why he doesn't live by all that is beyond me. Only, and I say that only because he's using it as that's how he lives his life. But the things that he
I
shows on
don't
his own
understand.
channels don't work that way.
I don't understand that because I was born and raised Catholic, but I left the Catholic religion and now I'm just considered myself a spiritual person,
Same
very
here.
spiritual.
Exactly
And
same here.
I always, I always try to be polite. I always try to do good by everybody I can. And then when people screw me, I just move on. I don't sit
Yeah,
there and go on and on about them.
you're absolutely correct, Darren Queen. Does anybody know what Bible college he went to?
It's somewhere up off Lake Erie.
Marsha.
Yeah.
There's something about he also did like Sky Ridge counseling. I'm sorry, camp counseling or something. Don't quote me on the verbiage. Got to go look it up. It's not right in front of me. Just saying that for the person who commented earlier.
I just don't believe in any organized religion.
Right.
I think it's all a sham. And that's my personal belief. I mean, I'm not saying if you're in an organized religion that you should not be. That's what you do. I just find comfort in I pray outside.
I believe you can be anywhere and pray to God.
Yeah, same here.
You know, you don't have to be in a specific church. Churches are man-made. You know, I just believe that you can be anywhere. I mean, God created everything, right? You can be
Yeah,
anywhere and pray to
I
God.
literally pray every night and every morning.
And that's my belief that I'm not gonna ever try and push my beliefs or opinions on anyone else. I'll just tell you about them. I don't seek that you or anybody does not go to certain channels. That's not the purpose. The purpose is to help educate you and learn by the facts or the truth as we know it
I'm
from
just fed up
real
with
life
being
experience.
I'm just fed up with being attacked all the time. I'm like, I don't even say anything and I get attacked. So I come on two leads and blow off steam.
Yeah, right. He saves the drama for my show.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. But the drama we have here, like I said, is usually us weeding out the community germs.
See, my
And
channel is too chill. No one wants to discuss drama watching me make stuff out of leather.
That's fine, Aaron Queen. That's fine.
That would be weird.
congregate,
Chill
so
and
that's what
relax
going to
while
church
watching
is.
leather making and
Yeah,
talk
there's
about.
nothing. I'm not against it, Aaron Queen. I'm not against it.
I'm
But
not
that,
against it at all. As long as you guys believe in something, I don't care if you think a dinosaur's your god, then pray
Well,
to it.
the reality is, if I show up at Get Swamped and we sit around and have a discussion about the Bible, that's church.
Yeah.
yeah,
By definition, in said Bible.
right.
That
Congregate.
gives you the definition of what a church is.
We're congregating, but it's not
When,
all about.
when two or more people gather in my name, it is church. That is the
Yep.
definition of church in the Bible, not an exact
Joined in
quote.
his name.
I
Fort
used to
Mormon
live up in the
reorganized Church of
mountains.
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints that is not polygamy.
I used to live up in the mountains, and going to an organized church was sometimes not an option in the wintertime.
Uh-huh.
when we had snow outside, and people from up on the mountain would come down to they would walk down to our place,
Mhm.
and basically we held church in our living room all the time.
Right.
We would have Bible discussion in there.
When one or two are gathered together, God is in the midst. Damn. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say damn at that exact moment either, by the way. That was about my coughing in my throat. I believe what I believe in how I was raised by my parents. I follow no religion. Hey, that's what you know
Well,
what?
you know
That's,
what? I was raised. I was an altar boy. I was an altar boy all the way up to the time I was 18 years old, and I was confirmed in a Catholic church and everything. And my our priest used to actually come to our house and have dinner on every Sunday. My parents were
yeah.
very, very religious, and my grandparents were. But then I was having a
Mo.
talk with one of our priests,
There
and
it
I
is.
asked him
That
why,
sounds correct, Sherry. That sounds right.
why,
It's on his LinkedIn thing. I think you're right. The name of the college. Um, keep going, Robbie. I'm sorry.
wait, hey Rob, I got here late. Did you address what Jeremy said about being a heroin addict? I'm sorry to ask, but like I said, I haven't been here on long. Yes, I did address it, but I'll address it again. I did every drug under the sun. I lived with CC DeVille. I was CC DeVille's bodyguard and personal assistant. And
If you don't know, CC DeVille is a guitar player from Poison, the band
in
Poison.
the 80s and early 90s. And I woke up one day and just quit. And I literally have been clean since the end of 92. And I've not touched anything since then. And that is one of my greatest accomplishments in life, besides having my 3 children and my wife. And I'm very
But
proud of
Jeremy
that
will,
fact.
yeah, as you should be. And Jeremy will have you believe that he's currently using drugs.
Yeah.
In
And
fact, George is walking around not on her channel saying the same thing, making people
yeah,
believe that he's still using.
well, they told Mimi's aunt that.
Yeah.
And that's funny because I will take a drug test any day of the week, and you could test my hair. You could test whatever possible way you want. I have not touched drugs since the end of 1992, and uh,
Robbie could not
Kyle,
function and
I'm
do the.
actually friends with Slash. Well,
The
I
thing is,
used
is
to be.
Robbie would
Oh,
not be able to function and do the things that he does on a daily basis if he was on drugs. I have been to his place.
I deal with the deadliest animals in the world, and to be on drugs, you wouldn't have the reflexes that I have. I am 60 years old, and I still have
not yet.
reflexes. Well, might as well be.
BC
Uh,
Island, if it was a man of 6'4" with long purple hair, yes, that was Robbie.
yeah, but Kyle, we got to know each other. If you,
Potentially wearing spandex.
Mo said, I loathe how the germ picks and choose their criminals.
Or picks and chooses how they
hey
portray their
Kyle,
emotions.
wait a minute. Kyle did the same thing for Slash, so you know Perla. Perla's my ex.
Do you know Earl?
Earl, is Earl the one who took care of Slash's snakes?
Yep. Oh, well, I think he's answering yep to you know Perla.
Yeah, Perla was my ex.
Put
Trying-
up the picture of
I'm
Robbie.
trying to think if I know Kyle. Oh, here, hold on. I'll put up the
Put up
picture
the
of
picture
Robbie.
of Robbie because that actually might help because that's from the era of.
Earl took care of Axel. Okay, I know who he is. Axel
And
and
so
I
they may
used to
look at-
sit in front of Tattoo Mania right across the street from the Viper Room, drinking bottles and be messed up out of our minds.
He's got to know
Okay,
West.
Donna Stokes evidently.
Donna,
knows
yes,
her-
Perla is my ex.
One sec.
Is one of my exes.
Where is that picture? There it is.
Because you were probably a hoe too, weren't you, Robbie?
Oh God, I was the biggest hoe you ever met in your life.
The one leaning down in the front with purple hair is Robbie when it comes up.
So then Kyle has to know West, Arkeen.
Yeah, Kyle knows West then.
Yeah.
That's me with the purple hair right in front center right there. I was in a band called Crayola Kids. I was the bass player.
He said, yep. I used to manage West.
Okay.
What was your name, Robbie? Robbie,
Robbie Roulette.
yeah, Robbie Roulette.
Crazy Robbie.
I did, Kyle, I dated Savannah, the one that is no longer with us. And Slash dated her too. I don't know why. Slash and I always had the same, like,
This is crazy. Yes.
women.
T, that what's on the screen?
See?
Robbie in the front. He was going by Robbie Roulette at the time. He was in a band called Crayola Kids. And at one
Catwoman,
point,
you know what? In my past, I talked about this in depth the other night. I wish I could have gone through it sober, but
Bobby,
I would
that
not be
is
the
him.
same person.
His hair is actually purple there, though. It looks brown in the picture.
Yeah, it does look brown in the picture.
Yeah, his hair is actually purple, but that is him bent over in the front. My 9-year-old loves hairbands. I'm 49, just shake my head. What's wrong with hairbands?
and
You
I'll
know
tell
what,
you,
though? Everything that I went through in life made me the person that I am today. Made me the person.
and I will tell you.
Now Jeremy's going to say you were in a gay rock band.
Yeah,
The first
exactly.
time I met Robbie face to face, we had chatted online. I think we had talked on the phone, but the first time I showed up at his place, before I even went into anything to see anything, I got out of my car and we started having a discussion. And one of the first things Robbie did was tell me his history.
Right.
So
I'm
knew his
always open
entire
about
history.
it.
No one's going to come up to me and tell me, "Do you know Robbie did this?" When it comes to the
Oh my
stuff
God,
that
they
most
said
people
that
would
to
think
me?
could be scandalous, because he's told me these things. Robbie and I are friends. We're like 3 months apart in age, so I consider him my older brother.
Can
Yeah.
you imagine if they tried to come to me and tell me shit you did? I'm
Oh,
like,
God.
really?
Hell,
I'm
I
like,
remember
really?
when he climbed over the seats.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I hung out at the Bow, man. I worked with everybody he knows. Almost. Not everybody.
Yeah,
I
I was
wasn't at
like,
one of CC's parties. I must say that.
oh God, I was a mess. But I got to tell you, I was a happy drug addict and a happy drunk. I never
Oh, yeah,
had to
it was
lie,
fun.
steal, or do anything like that for my drugs. I just,
Oh, I know, Kyle.
I never had a sad story. I used drugs because my parents beat me or anything. I had the best parents in the world. I grew up in Bath, Ohio. Any of you guys from Ohio know where Bath is, and it's a well-off township, and it's where some of the biggest houses are in Ohio. And I grew up in a great home life and everything. I did drugs because I enjoyed doing them. And
And you
It
were
was,
surrounded by them.
and I was surrounded by it.
And quit when you were done.
Yeah. All I ever dated were strippers and porn stars.
And then
Strippers?
Cece.
Did you say strippers?
Yes, he did.
You said the S word. Oh man. Oh no. Boxy boxers by chance? That's the same.
And then
Oh, okay, Kim Sue.
A lot of
In
people from
Cleveland.
Ohio.
What part of Cleveland?
You were hanging out with Axl Rose, man. That's cool enough, and didn't know what you were doing. Great time. I have issues with Axl, but I'll let that go.
See, I got along great with Axel because he was a manic depressant, and we would just get high and sit on the sidewalk.
sorry. These guys. Kathy says great. Now Germ will say you're dating Lynette.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. He was
Kyle.
who
Kyle,
Axl was? Do you remember when he was in oh my God, LA Roses? Wait a minute. What was it? Hollywood
LA
Rose?
Roses.
Hollywood Rose.
Hollywood Roses. Yeah. It was Hollywood Rose.
Yeah. My God.
It was with Tracy.
Tracy Guns. And Kelly. You remember Kelly Nichols?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my God, he was in Sweet Pain. They're from New York. Okay, Jet Black, Crookin'.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. But had to find them in OB before Freddie Merck concert of Life in London. There's some stories there, man. It's crazy when you go back. It was a lot of fun. You know, and I wasn't the one who did any of that stuff. I was usually the babysitter, watching over people like Robbie.
Dude, Kyle,
making sure they got home.
I'm the one who dyed Cece's hair pink before the MTV Music Awards. I got in so much trouble for that one.
Oh yeah, Brett. He didn't like that.
Oh, Brett freaked out on me.
why?
Brett hates me.
Wah. Oh, sorry.
He hates me.
CC looks great now.
Yeah, he looks awesome. He's doing great. His son is in the band called the Finns, and they are doing phenomenal. CC just produced their singles that are coming out, and they sound incredible. It's so funny. I watched Valen playing drums, and it reminds me of CC so much. That the expressions on his face and the intensity he's playing. Oh my God! It's because a lot of people don't know CC plays everything. He can literally pick up any instrument and play it within 15 minutes, and it's just. I
think he's an underrated guitar player for sure.
Oh God, yeah, dude. Eddie Van Halen and Steve Lukather, we used to hang out at 5150, and they were like, Cece's like, Robbie, you don't understand. Anything I can play, these two can play with their toes. And they would be like, shut up. And they're like, Robbie, you don't understand how lucky you are because he is an incredible musician.
I'm glad you're here. Yeah, Hubby has radio played cassette. Oh my God, cassettes. I have a box of cassettes somewhere. My second set was with Michael Anthony and Van Halen.
Oh my God, Kyle. I'm the one who got Michael Anthony's old bass rig. Remember all those big cabinets and the damn it.
Oh, I gotta ask him.
I can't think of it now. Oh my God.
Kyle, do you know Craig from Laidlaw?
This is too funny.
Oh yes, he was so attached to this.
Oh, dude, I had those at the Whiskey when I played. I bought them. David Weiderman from Guitar Center got them for me.
Going to a go. Not sure. Guapo just posted.
Kyle, do you remember Dave Weiderman from Guitar Center? He was the manager.
Demo. Oh my god, dude, you know how many DAT tapes I have? Holy shit. Anybody need any?
Yeah, I've got tons of DAT tapes. I've got my 2-inch from Crayola Kids, Crayola Rock and Roll.
You're making me want to get my hairspray and blue eyeshadow and shot like I was 19 again. Right on. Oh yes, Michael Anthony gave all of his tour stuff to him.
Awesome.
That's cool, man. You know Tori Morgan, Kyle? It was, what band was he? Scream Sister Scream.
It is a small world, definitely. Kyle, Dave Weiderman and Cece are the ones who got me my G&L endorsement
Awesome.
for my
Betsy.
basses.
I'm glad you're here. I do know a Tori, but not sure on the band. He was very gothic-like, long jet black hair. Bobby and Lisa say hi to my service dog, Mia. Hi, Mia.
Mia.
And Patina, I'll tell you, this channel on Tuesdays is social time on this channel, usually. Tuesdays. Sometimes Lisa does the pop-ups. Sometimes your cousin's with her, sometimes not. Tuesdays is their normal social day, unless something else comes up that they want to do an extra day or two.
I have to say hi.
Hi, Crayola.
Hi, it's me, Crayola, the lemur. What's going on, guys?
Oh my God. Go to
Hey,
bed.
Crazy Robbie.
Go to bed.
Give me that banana.
Go to bed. Go to
Give
bed.
me the banana.
Go
Give
to
me the
bed.
banana.
Go to bed.
Banana,
Go to bed.
banana,
Go to
banana, banana.
bed.
And that is Crayola.
Hi, I'm Crayola, the lemur. What's up? I see we're rocking and rolling in here. This is
Oh
fun.
my God. Go to bed.
What? No, you. Give me the banana.
Go to bed.
Right.
Give me the banana
Crayola
in
is
your
an interesting
pocket.
character.
Hey, Tricky Chi. What's up, Francis?
F8.
We got some new friends here. How you doing? Just wanted to introduce myself. I am Crayola, the lemur, the rainbow lemur. So, hey, Kyle said he's going to come and attempt to catch a gator. Wow.
Oh, Kyle.
Hey,
That's
Carol,
a lot of
how are
work.
you? It's Carol Crazy. Hi, Kathy Cav. I know you. I've seen you before.
Yes, Mimi's got it right. It's all try to beat Robbie in trivia night.
I'm in Auntie Lisa's head, so you know, I kind of see things sometimes. I'll be scared, not gonna lie. Kyle needs to meet Tebow. Hey,
You right?
Jennifer. Yeah, he needs to meet Tebow.
Tebow, the gator whose gut is big enough that Robbie could curl up inside of it.
I could curl up inside him.
I just said you. I said Robbie.
Yeah.
I'm so cute.
Robbie, did you forget who
His
you
belly's 8 foot in girth.
Diana beat Robbie, but I think Diana beat Robbie at knockout.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so Auntie Lisa gets a. Oh, shut up, Kimberly. Gosh. Well, I just wanted to say hi, guys. And I'm new. What the fuck? LOL. Hi, Crayola. That's awesome. Hi, BC Island gal. I'm Crayola, the lemur. Yeah, But I'll be back. You'll hear from me again sometime soon. Hang out, kick around a while. I'm gonna put Auntie Lisa back. Chilla. Bye. Bye. I'll be back.
Oh
Bye.
God, Kyle, easily.
Oh my God, that damn lemur.
Kyle, I drive them crazy with. Let me see. Living in LA is much fun. Boy, you is ugly and your girlfriend weighs a ton.
I
We're
hate
all
when
just
they do
sitting in our cars in a traffic
traffic jam.
jam. And the two will start screaming, "Ain't you the guy from Wham?"
Puff puff pass.
They'll do rock and roll trivia, and Robbie always wins rock and roll trivia because, well, it's about stuff he lived.
We do who sang?
Who sang? Yeah.
Who sang?
And he's like, "Oh, I was there when they recorded that."
Robbie always wins. Who sang? Ride the wind, never gonna stop until I touch the midnight sun.
Yes, Marcia Tebow is fluffy. I'm hoping. Well, now that it's going to be
Leffy.
warm, this time when I go do my volunteer shift down there,
We lost Robbie.
when I go down to do my volunteer shift this time, Tebow should be out of the marsh, because usually what happens is I go down in wintertime and volunteer, and Tebow's like, "Nah, I ain't coming out the water. It's cold out there." And he won't come out of the water. He stays hidden in the water where it's warm. I go down at least once a year, sometimes twice a year, or 3 times a year. And myself and some of my family go down and we do volunteering.
Coming back.
To
Oh yeah,
help them out.
He sang himself right off the panel.
Oh, we can pick on him.
I wonder if he lost. Well, he still has he's on his phone, so I wonder if he lost internet.
Great.
I was waiting for him to answer poison. I mean, it was right there. Made me sing the damn thing.
Yeah.
So what did Guapo post, guys?
I didn't see anything. Unless it's a short that he posted that says we're okay. Yeah, when I usually go the week after, between Christmas and New Year's. Of course, I might show up Christmas Day because my family is not big on.
He said, "Wow, they removed my video and my evidence for misconduct on YouTube."
Yeah, that was a
That was before.
But they put it back.
They said it was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, they put it back.
Here's Robbie. Robbie's back. Here we go.
They actually did pull his videos for a while.
My
and then
phone
they put
died.
Oh, okay.
God,
Wait,
Robbie.
What did you say? They pulled what?
They had pulled that video off. We had already known that.
Yeah.
But evidently he went against it and said, you need to review it, and they reviewed it and they put his video back up because it still says his video was posted a day ago.
Yeah. It says it has 21,000 views.
Yeah. Dang. They took it down, but they put it back up.
Yeah.
Because it was his video, not Jeremy's video. And it wasn't edited.
Right. Cool, Kyle. I just play with animals. I just went back to my grassroots and play with animals. And I still talk to Cece all the time. He's
and sometimes put other people on the phone with Cece without warning them ahead of time.
Okay. Yeah, we called Tori.
No, you called Cece and then pulled me and said, "Hey, Tori, come here."
Yeah.
And I want to come and play. I'm trying to think if I know Kyle.
I make stuff out of dead animal skins, and I made a hat for Cece.
Kyle, anytime you come down to Florida, look me up, bro.
Okay, here, wait a minute. To help you guys out, hold on a minute.
Now that song's stuck in my head.
So that you can find
my favorite song.
This place is, but if you want to,
that's your favorite Poison song?
Yeah, I've told you that all the time.
I forget. Did Guapo's video from yesterday get deleted? It did, but it's back.
Yes, it had been deleted, and it was put back up.
Yeah, it didn't take them long to put it back up, too. Well, unless we found out it was deleted a little later than it happened. I talked to Brett mostly, then I would say. Michael Anthony and Sammy mainly in Mexico.
Oh God, Brett hates me.
No, he put up that they put up the thing about when the video was deleted was only 2 hours ago.
Oh, right on.
So it was a quick turnaround of them pulling it down
Crayola
and putting it
Kids.
back up.
Patina Crayola Kids.
Here,
I think you're okay. Look, take the flashlight and check on.
Tori, that link that you put up,
uh-huh.
it was for the gay bashing video, but was it also for the get out of your face video?
Yep. It was for the
Okay.
folder that I am putting all those videos in.
All right, cool. So if you want to put the link again, the link that Tori will put up is to a folder that has both those videos, the gay bashing video of Germ and the get out of my face video from Guapo. You can be able to see it there if those videos ever disappear. Well, you know what we need to do? We need to get the harassing video from Marilyn Raby and put that in there too. Because there's 3 different people that he sued or is threatening to sue that he's actually harassed.
Yep.
Brett does a lot of good, and I help out a lot on the Phoenix, Southern California area. Right on.
He does do a lot of good.
I just saw something.
Patina, I typed it in here. It's
Crayola. Oh, I'm sorry.
Crayola crayons, but it's spelled with a K.
Here you go. I'll highlight it.
Yeah, because I put it up there.
I just saw something
Brett,
on
Brett. I have nothing against Brett. Brett just doesn't like me because Cece and I were the drug addicts and we were bad.
Who actually was Marilyn Raby? Raby.
Marilyn Raby was when he had his store. He had the warehouse that he had all his stuff stored in. That she owned the buildings.
Kyle, definitely, bro. You got to hit me up.
So I posted the link to Robbie's channel because that's the best place to find Robbie on Fridays at 7:30. But you can also catch a lot of cool videos on that channel.
Yeah.
God, now I can't remember Brett's old personal name. His name, he had red hair, and he was a young kid. And we just call him Red, but I forget his name now.
Is that the dude that looked like Janie Lane?
No, he had short hair.
Okay.
He wasn't even a big rocker. He loved music.
Clear Vision. The Worcester, Ohio. The warehouse in Worcester. Yeah, however you say it.
Scotty was Scott Ross. That was the tour manager. But I can't remember Red's name. Oh, man. It was Brett's personal, and he lived with Brett, too. And then Ricky Valentine lived with Bobby.
Ricky Valentine?
RV. RV lived with Bobby.
Oh, my God.
Marilyn Raby is the one that owned that warehouse, and he evicted him.
Yeah, and he took her to court.
Hey, I just want to give a shout out right here, right now, to Starlink, because I am on Starlink. We are going through a hurricane, and I have great signal.
I wish they'd do that during regular storms.
Yes, it was.
I know.
It was, Kyle. Yeah, he did have a court case with her too, and he chose to back out of it, because she's an old woman and blah blah blah, and he wanted to look good. But the real truth is, he was going to lose his ass.
He knew he was going to lose the case, so he dropped it.
And he made himself look good. I was gonna introduce Smarties to Crayola, but I didn't get a chance to. She had some bananas for him, but he left. Aw. Robbie,
Oh,
may I say you have a
thank
golden radio
you.
voice? Huh?
Thank you. I actually did DJ for a KNAC on Sunday nights.
KNAC. I have a KNAC shirt. Black and white lettering and white and black lettering.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did their Sunday nights, the local talent show with, God, what was his name? Kyle or Ken, or it wasn't Kyle, it was Ken, or
Robbie, was that AM or FM?
that was FM radio, baby.
I think I have a bumper sticker somewhere. I have a lot of Stevie GB's bumper stickers. A lot of them.
Guapo sold my Can AC shirt and my
Why did you
um
give that to him?
yeah, because he sold it one day when he was here. He did a live and we were going through some of my old shirts, and I sold my Day on the Green shirt. I sold my um
You can't get any of my vintage shirts. I don't care what price you end.
KNAC. Sold my CBGBs.
Nope, nope, nope. I'm holding on to them for dear life, and I don't know why, but you're not getting them. No one.
And I sold my original Poison shirt.
I don't
That
have.
was
I have.
crazy.
Speaking of Slash, I have Guns N' Roses Appetite shirt, never worn. I have some Slaughter. There's Metallica, Megadeth.
Because
Even though those
Oliver would go crazy to have some of those original shirts.
yeah, I have quite
Oh,
a few.
trust me, Zoli's got my original Harley jacket that Harley gave everybody in Poison one, and then I got one, and Ricky Valentine got one.
God, Ricky Valentine. I haven't heard that name in ages.
I was not
I
involved
have.
in the rock scene.
I have a
That's
lot.
you
I
forget
have
about
like
it.
I love Dire Maiden.
I have a lot of. I have the KNAC shirts. I have Rainbows shirts. I
White
have.
man came
See,
across the sea,
I got out of
brought us
California in the early
pain
80s.
and
Sorry.
misery. Killed our tribe, killed our creed, took our game for his own
Kyle, do you remember a
needs.
club called L'Amour's? Depending on where he is, he might know. But anyway, that's GNR played there. Um, Eddie for president.
There you go.
Remember when he started crying in the police station like a pussy boy because he was dealing with actual men when power that was taken was good. I do remember that he started getting upset. Bruce Dickinson. I remember when he did some video for Tattooed Millionaire at the Country Club in Reseda. We were there for
Yeah.
that. Yeah, we were there for that. And God, man, I'm still on my shirts. I keep. Remember, it's only rock and roll in Manhattan.
Yeah.
Got that shirt. CB's Coney Island High. Limelight, of course. I still have like the rainbow drink coupons.
Oh God.
Mario handed me a stack of them one time.
Oh, King Diamond was awesome.
I wasn't into King Diamond and Merciful Fate.
I loved
Those
King
were a
Diamond.
little on the harder side for me.
His voice was
But
just so
Rush, love the songs like that
crazy.
part. I love Rush. Speaking of Rush, who do you think is the best drummer that ever lived? It always comes down to Bonham or Pert. So out of Bonham and Pert, who do you think's the better drummer?
two different styles.
I know. It's almost like you can't even pick. It's not even fair to pick.
You can't because Pert was more a
Ooh, Buddy Rich.
precision player,
Right.
and Bottom was just a heavy hitting, just cannon.
Yeah. Dead Arm says Buddy Rich.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where are you from, Tully? New York. Trinity Meadows. I'm new, just trying to figure things out. Well, hello,
Trinity Meadows, welcome.
Welcome
It's
aboard.
like,
We're trying to figure it out too.
that's like choosing between chocolate or caramel, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, Lana, I'd always take chocolate, but that's
here's,
just me.
here's another argument: Eddie Van Halen or Randy Rhoads.
Eddie Van Halen.
Oh my God, no,
Yeah.
no,
Are you
no,
kidding me?
He had to say that because he knew you would say the other.
no,
No, Eddie. To me,
no,
Eddie Van Halen and Jimi Hendrix are right there.
no.
Oh. And then I would put Steve Lukather.
Well, yeah, but here, okay. See, well, Randy died a long, long time ago, but he was beyond talented, and I think that had he lived, I mean, it would have been a totally different ballgame. But
Yeah, but you
for
can't.
the years
But
that he was
he
alive,
would have never accomplished what Eddie did.
what?
I mean,
Oh,
no,
you can't go there with me. No, 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 no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no, no, no,
Welcome
no,
to
no,
the
no,
rest
no.
of how this goes.
no, no way. Eddie was such a phenomenal
No,
player,
no, no. Yeah,
and
so was Randy. And Randy was classically. I mean, no.
Eddie was one of those people. He's just like Cece. He could pick up any instrument and
So was
be
Randy.
I went to school with a kid like that.
just killing.
Stop.
And
Joe Satriani's awesome too. Yeah, absolutely.
dude,
All right, children.
I remember sitting in 5150, which was Eddie Van Halen's garage outside of his house.
And that makes him a better guitar player? What?
No, just listening to him play and do warm-ups and just
Oh my
sit
God.
there and pick up a guitar. And
Metal Church, yeah.
I'm
I've
gonna
never
be here, but
heard
I'm gonna go mute for a little bit because I got to pound some holes in leather.
Okay.
I've never heard someone
Bang
pick
away.
up a 12 string and just do what he did on it.
I'm telling you, if Randy was alive, you wouldn't be saying that as if
Yeah, I still would. I think Randy was a great guitar player. I
He
think he
was, but
died. I think he died too young. But if you took Eddie at Randy's age and
New
put
York,
Randy and Eddie against each other, Eddie would have beaten them.
I'm sorry. That was, you know what, that was an ongoing like war that supposedly happened back in the day. That those two, both guitarists, didn't have against each other apparently, but everybody else did. Who was the better guitar player in LA? Randy was heaven sent. Robbie Eddie was great, but not over Randy. Thank you, Lana.
Uh,
Thank you.
there's nobody that could touch Eddie. And
There's nobody can touch Randy.
come on.
Yeah, don't mess with me what Randy did. Steve Vai. Yep.
Oh, Eddie ate
Anyway.
Steve Vai. David Lee Roth even admitted that. Steve Vai's a great guitar player.
I'll
but-
tell you one thing. I said after watching David perform solo and in Van Halen, I swore that anytime he was playing, I'd go see him. He is such a great showman. Doesn't matter what he's doing.
To me, David Lee Roth is the best frontman ever.
Ever. Agree.
Hands down.
Down. Yep. Agree. New title. Who played the best? Who played the best? Who played what the best?
Who played the best instead of who sang.
Who sang? Would we recognize Robbie from something else other than his band? Because I remember when the videos with JH at the Gatorland came out, I remembered him.
from Swamp Brothers.
Swamp Brothers. All matter of personal opinions, remember? Yeah. It's all personal opinions, but we're allowed to sit here and banter with each other. Robbie and I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Robbie likes to get my goat. Not
I'll tell you right now, my favorite bass player ever is Jimmy Bain, and
uh
there's this guy named Phil from a band called Thin Lizzy.
Phil or not.
Who
The boys are back in town. Who here did own 1984 if you are 45 plus?
what?
Who here did own 1984 if you are 45 plus?
Oh God, everybody had to.
Yeah. Animal. I have
Michael Anthony's an incredible bass player, incredible. But my favorite too, and I'm a little jaded with Jimmy Bain because Jimmy Bain taught me how to play bass,
right.
and Jimmy Bain lived with Cece and I, and for a long time, and God bless him and God rest his soul because he was an incredible person, and he was so humble, and people don't even realize he played Woodstock when he was 16 years old.
That's crazy.
He
He
was
could
with Rainbow,
Rainbow.
and then shit, listen to Dio. Listen to the bass in Dio. Oh
I
my
love Dio.
God.
I've seen Dio so many times. Well, I actually did a tour with them with Love Hate. Oh my god, that was crazy. I love Dio. I've seen them so many times. Well, him so many times. Thank you to the pod. I'm doing research and stuff is starting to make sense. Okay, cool. Hope we help.
It's
uh,
Kyle, it's just
Holy diver.
Jimmy Bain. I wanted Kyle. I actually wanted to kill him at one point
Oh my
because how
god.
I became a bass player is Crayola kids
Jump.
kept coming to the house and asking me to play bass, and I'm like, dude, I don't even play bass. And Cece said, Robbie,
Y'all remember
shut.
Wendy Dio? Sorry.
We'll go into it one other night how it came to be, but Jimmy Bain made me play scales and all 145 just blues, and I was like, dude, what the fuck does this have to do with me learning this
No,
fucking
he is
demo?
not. Dio or Jimmy Bain? Neither
Jimmy
one of them
Bain.
actually. Neither one of them's alive.
And
Dio died on my birthday.
then after a week of me playing scales and 145 just blues, he said, all right, now play AC/DC. I'm like, you haven't taught me that. And he's like, yeah, I did. I'm like, what do you mean you taught me? And he goes, Robbie, it's all 145. And I'm like, shut up. And he picked up his bass, and Cece was picked up his guitar, and we were playing Back in Black, and I'm like, oh my God, I know this.
My
And it was
Jesus to support the narcissistic such as George. Well, hello,
incredible.
Glory. Ozzy's my man.
But it was really weird because those guys they were so amazed with how fast I learned bass.
Marsha.
But it was because I would sit there and play till my fingertips bled. I would sit there and practice in my room and in the studio till literally I would break calluses open and my fingers were bleeding.
That's so crazy. Gosh, man. Can you believe it's like so long ago? Like it seems like it wasn't that long ago. Europe. Oh my God, the phone. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. How long has he been dead? Jimmy
Who?
Bain or Dio?
Jimmy Bain died on the cruise, on the Monsters of Rock cruise. What, 4 or 5 years ago?
You also check out Liliac. Da-da-da. My ringtone on my phone is Ozzy Crazy Train. Mine too! Me too! Oh my God, crazy. That's been my ringtone for years. On my Nextel phone, I had that. Now I
Yeah,
can think about long ago. March.
Kyle, I could never play guitar. Cece used to try to teach me all the time, and I would be like, yeah, my fingers
Dio.
are too big and fat for this.
How long ago did Dio die? It was a while
Oh
ago. He died of
God,
stomach cancer.
while ago.
Yeah, I've seen Ozzy a handful of times and worked with you also. That's cool. Queensryche, one of my faves. I love Queensryche. And I was so mad when they split up because they were the only band, but well, right before they split up, to have lasted. I thought they never would have unless they were retiring. You know? Oh my God! Did you hear Aerosmith is just retiring? They're done. Steven Tyler's vocals are shot.
Yeah, they're not going to heal. His nodes are
Yep.
done.
You know. I mean, you knew it was coming, but still, sucks. You know. And then you still have what's his face still running across the stage, Mick Jagger. It's unreal the crap he feeds the people who watch him and believe and worship him. It's crazy. There's no brain on. It's almost like a cult thing. Love Hate with Alice Cooper in St. Louis. Oh my God, Love Hate.
I loved Love Hate.
Really?
Yeah.
Blackout in the red
Red
room.
Room.
Johnny Love and Liz Jizzy Pearl.
Why do you think they
They
call
call
it
it the
dope?
Whoa, whoa. 2010 for Ryan James Dio. Yeah, 14 years. Wow. Yep. I remember he died on my birthday. I just didn't know what year. But yeah. Love Hate. My God, that was a trip.
Oh my God. Do you remember Stanley?
From Alice in Chains. Who?
No, from what was Stanley's band's name, Kyle? Um, damn it. He
I remember he had a house on the top of the hills.
Stanley was the guy who he actually was a
Alex
bum.
Cooper. Good night, Marsha.
Mom, good night. I love you. God bless.
And Robbie,
Yeah.
what's going on right here is one of the
Frank
reasons
Stanley.
why someone is jealous of you.
What's that?
This kind of drop-in chat of, oh my God, you know that person. Oh, I know that person. Oh, you know that person. Oh my God, you're that person.
Yeah.
What's going on right here? This kind of conversation just blossoming out of nowhere, this organic conversation. He can't have that.
No. He used to
you
get so
can.
pissed off at that.
Yeah, he's jealous of you
Dude,
because of
he
this.
can't even play guitar. He plays camp songs.
Yeah,
Because
he
of this
plays camp.
organic, the
He
way
plays
this
the
organic
same camp
conversation
song
just
with
comes up.
anything. He makes up stupid lyrics to go along with his crazy ass content.
And I love watching this organic conversation come up. I think it's awesome.
No, it was Stanley was
Right, but
LSD.
Patina,
Oh,
we're
Life,
not
Sex, and Death?
old.
Yes, he was the singer for LSD.
Life, Sex, and Death.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he was incredible, dude. But they literally he used to be a glam rocker in Chicago, and he was a good-looking guy, and he cut all his hair off, and he took his glasses and he put tape on in between them, and he actually started living as a bum. He started eating out of dumpsters and everything, and he would never shower, and he stunk. But it was a gimmick that he became. He lived it, and that's how they got. He was an incredible vocalist.
Is that the guy that you said looked like Gabe?
No, no.
Okay. I don't remember what he looks like.
Oh God! Look up LSD.
Hold, please.
Yes, he had to have his own bus because he stunk so bad the band wouldn't ride with him.
That's one way to get your own damn bus.
Yeah.
Just smell bad.
Stanley of Life, Sex, and Death speaks publicly for the first time. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's not the one that looks like Gabe.
No.
No, absolutely not.
Stanley was unbelievable, though. Dude, the women he would pick up, I would be like, you got to be kidding me. How can they stand to be next to him?
What happened?
Did he have a magic peen?
I don't know, but he never even showered.
That's so nasty. There was
Okay, maybe he had the best drugs.
There was quite a few musicians who did that. Had to be told, yo.
Take a bath.
Yeah.
Exactly,
We were just talking
Kyle.
about that kind of stuff today. I talked about how I threw someone's clothes out of the loft at the house in California because the dude was working for my dad and wouldn't take a shower. I was in high school. I said, take a shower, wash your clothes. He wanted me to wash his clothes. I said, I ain't your wife. And he wouldn't wash his clothes or take a bath. So I threw his stuff out of the loft into the yard.
There you go.
I got a little bit of trouble on that. But he did take a bath and wash his clothes after that.
You know who was like a real pain in the butt about washing his hair?
Who?
Sebastian Bach.
Yeah.
He was bad.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine going on stage, doing concerts, getting all sweaty, and never washing my hair.
Yeah, he didn't.
I couldn't. I had so much Aquanet in my hair, I had to.
Their makeup artists used to have to fight with him, I should say, about washing his hair all the time.
But I never left the house with without a full face of makeup.
That's so weird hearing you say that. Now.
Yeah.
It's weird. Oh my God.
Unless DeVille and I were trying to go somewhere where we were not to be noticed, like when we went to San Diego Zoo, we both had all our hair up in baseball caps and stuff.
Hello, welcome, Bill. Aquanet.
The white can with the pink stripes on it.
Because that was the best one.
Yeah.
I used Stiff Stuff.
I used Aqua Rock and
the Aqua
Rock.
The white container with the pink writing on it was like it would hold your hair. And
I have a can of that under my bathroom sink.
yeah, that was the best.
I don't even.
that and Jello, clear Jello.
I never put Jello in my hair.
Yeah, me neither.
No.
I used to do Jello, but I'm 6'4", and with my hair done, I was like almost 7 feet.
Can you imagine if Z replicated your look right now with him being taller than you are?
Oh God!
You should.
I want him to do that for Halloween.
Halloween, yeah. He should do Robbie. What was your name?
Roulette.
We need to find some more friends of his that have long hair and let them dress up like the other guys.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my God.
But getting the guys nowadays in spandex might be a little hard.
Why? I still have
What,
spend.
Gabe could be one of the guys. He's thin, has long hair.
Yeah, we can get Gabe to rock it out. Uh-huh.
But could you get Gabe in spandex?
Yeah. If that's
Yeah.
what he's doing, if it was for that reason, yeah, he'd dress up and do it.
Yeah, we need two more.
Gabe, D, Robbie could still do it. Who else?
I'm
Gabe.
too big. My belly's too big.
We could
I
put
just-
Scott. We could put Scott behind the drums.
I just think it would be cute to do it, a Halloween
Oh
thing.
my God, tease their hair out and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Because Z's hair would
I
take
told
to that
Robbie
level.
he needs to grow his hair back.
His wife said no.
She said, absolutely not.
She wins.
Well, yes, I guess so.
See,
I'm
I like
talking
long
more
hair,
than a 2-inch pipe. I like long hair too.
but my husband does not like long hair on him, so he hits his head, so he wins.
God.
Gabe won't cut his hair. He won't because he knows I don't want him to. He wants to, but he won't do it. When I
I'm glad
met
my
Gabe,
husband likes long hair on women because I won't cut my hair.
when I met Gabe, he had short hair and he grew it out and he hasn't really cut it since. He's trimmed it, but other than that, it's been long ever since. Happy wife, happy life. That's why. That's absolutely correct. But yeah, man, those are fun times. We got to talk about that. You know, Robbie, you and I need to talk about the music biz and how
Oh God. Get Kyle in here.
making the band. Yeah, Kyle can come on.
Getting the band back together.
Oh man.
Just the industry the way it was.
Dude, Lemmy at the Rainbow every night and Steve Jones at the
Good
Rainbow.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Good.
Wednesday night, 10 o'clock.
This Wednesday.
Rock and roll time.
Oh.
What was Rock and Roll Wednesdays? Cat
Ooh.
Club.
There you go.
Rock and Roll Wednesdays was the Cat Club.
That was Cat Club, man.
Now
Yep.
you can have the YouTube version of
Both in New York and in Los Angeles and Hollywood.
Yep.
Yeah, but you can do Rock and Roll Wednesday.
Well, actually, New York was the Cat Club. Los Angeles was the Cat House.
Right.
So
I'm going back to the best cat house in town.
Ricky Rockman, take me down.
do
Tiny
it.
Down.
Got your number off the bathroom.
You can do it once every other week if you don't want to do it every week.
And I decided it was about time I made the call. Shit.
Who would like to do that?
Let's see. We go live Tuesday,
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Robbie's Friday.
I'm Wednesday and Friday.
Oh, that's right. You already do a Wednesday.
That's Wednesday. He does it early though.
Yeah.
But we could do it like once a month. Remember we were gonna do something anyway.
Hold on, wait.
We were gonna do it like I don't know, like a year or so ago.
And if you wanted, you could do it on one
Wait,
channel
wait.
and rotate.
Wait. He says, wait. Did the rain stop?
We might be getting news updates. If you can't decide where to do it, I'll host you.
There's a dog howling.
Oh.
I was like, what the hell's that sound?
Ride the wind. Never been special. Touch the moon.
I'll tell you right now, the best front man out there right now is Brett Michaels, without a doubt. That
Now,
man.
I think it would be cool to have Lisa, Robbie, Kyle, and there was a couple other people in here that knows the same people and stuff. Having you guys all on the channel together, and you pick a year or something, and just or a specific topic, and just go after it and talk about it.
We can.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it would be interesting.
Rock and Roll Wednesdays.
I'm not going to do it Wednesday because I go live and then I come home and eat dinner.
Sundays.
And then you come back and do Rock and Roll Wednesday. No.
Sundays are fine.
Sunday was the Limelight.
Fine.
Rock and Roll Church.
Oh, the Church of Rock and Roll.
Yeah, that's what the Limelight was. Rock and Roll Church.
Yeah.
We could do that. And what's funny is Sunday nights, the Limelight was all kinds of people there. A whole different world of people.
Yeah, dude, so much of it. Kyle, it's funny because like Cece and I talk at least once every 2-3 weeks. And every time we talk, we remember something that happened.
Good night,
and
Cherry.
It's insane.
Good night. Now that would be hilarious if you could get Cece to come on one Sunday.
You're welcome, Cherry.
Oh God.
That would be.
We can make some phone calls and see who we can pull up to come on.
Like
here or there.
Here or there, have like
every
special
week.
guest.
Yeah.
Special guest, Cece DeVille. Special guest, this person. Special guest, that person.
Oh my God, we should get Tommy.
But that's okay, Kyle, because you guys start talking and then you start remembering and you're like, oh my gosh, I hadn't thought of that person in years.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my gosh, I remember that. I had forgotten. And that's what's cool about it.
I could bring on something like Brett Earl, etc. It'd be fun. Yeah, it would be.
I think it would be cool. I would be interested in listening. I can come on do my Wednesday streams like I always do. And then get off there and then come out and hang out here and hand stitch.
Well, Conky and I and what's his name used to do it, the drummer for High Plains Drifters on Saturday nights.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember.
And
that was the first Saturday of the month or something like that, or
And then when all the crap went down.
Yeah. And then we were gonna do a music thing, but we just never did.
We just never did it.
It wasn't the right time.
Yeah.
But now you have all these people in here and you guys have overlapping lives.
Mm.
And so now you've got the crew. You got the crew together now.
Yeah. It's so weird because, dude, I wish I could remember everything.
Them. They will come.
Yeah, Brett.
We should do like an event, a monthly event. Doesn't have to be every week.
No, it doesn't. And I'll just sit here and listen and so.
I wish, like Jimmy Bain.
We lost Robbie.
Lost Robbie again. And you think I'm joking. That is literally what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, cool. Kyle, email me. Let me see.
Hold on.
I'll have your contact info.
Oh, no. I don't. Yeah, I can get it.
I get to these pod.
You could have just thrown your thing up.
At gmail.com. I could have what?
Put your banner up.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I could have put my I always forget that dang thing. I always forget it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here.
Thank you, Flutter.
Working on something that I absolutely have to have done to UPS tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I can't send it. The post office already lost one of these. It's the keychain, the custom keychain for Marsha's daughter. And her daughter's going to be home on the 8th.
Right.
And I made the one and sent it well in advance. And the post office lost it at her post office. So I'm remaking it.
Oh, no. I don't even want to talk about the post office.
So yeah, I know we're not talking. We don't. We are currently banning the post office from being used from any of our stuff
Right.
because when I do stuff out of leather. I make stuff out of dead animal skins, and I shipped something down to Florida, and it made it to her delivery post office, and then
Right.
they lost it.
Right.
It's like the last post office stop, and it got lost. They did not sort it and deliver it. And so now I'm rushing to remake it, and I can't have that. That's cutting into my time on my other commissions.
I hear you. I hear you. But I think that's a good idea. Robbie and I were gonna do something, but we just never did because, like, we have the Tuesday. Robbie's always on our lives, so,
Yep.
and we have Tuesday and Thursday. He has Friday, and then Saturday's his night, and so like Sundays would be something like if we did a
Yeah.
pop up like we're doing tonight. It's a pop up,
Yeah.
So we just never did it, but we always end up talking about music at some point, Um, but I think to gear a specific night towards music will be a lot of fun for both of us, and
Yep.
hopefully everybody else if they like it. I mean,
I love hearing how Robbie gets so into it.
uh,
I hear a tone in his voice
on
when
your
he starts
channel,
talking
listen,
about the
thumbs
music
up and
days.
subscribe, our kind of people. Awesome, Patina. Thank you. Oh, cool, Alex. We're glad you're here. No, don't be sorry. We love music. We talk about music all the time. And as a
No,
matter of fact, just because the conversation went on tonight, we're probably going to do this now because
and
we have been talking about it. We just
while I don't know the music industry like that, I left California in the early
we
'80s.
must have.
I got out of it. I got out of California to not get involved with some of the stuff that Robbie was dealing with.
Right.
That was the whole point. I was being sent out of California to not get mixed up in the life.
Yeah.
And so I sit back and listen, and I enjoy it.
I regret none of it, but I was in it. Not as hard as he was, but I was around a lot of it, and I took care of a lot. Aside
You
from
were
the
the
actual,
mama.
yeah, I was the mama.
You were
Took
the mama
care.
that took care of all
I
these
took
guys.
care of all these guys. Um, but I mean, that's aside from actually doing shows and working in the music industry. When everything was down and we weren't doing anything musically, I literally like babysat everybody. So and I did it all the way up till now, really. Not really babysitting too much, but
I'm just waiting for CC to get his promo pictures taken for the next tour,
that'd
so
be
I can
cool.
get my pictures from him.
That'd be awesome.
I'm CC's supposed to be wearing the hat I made him when he goes on tour this next tour.
Yeah, that'd be really cool to get snapshots of it and put it in your your gallery.
Say that again.
I said that'd be really cool to have them, and you can put them in your
On
gallery.
my webpage.
You'll get the referrals. Yeah, your webpage.
Think about that. That would be one of my the front page of my webpage.
Probably.
Oh no, it's probably about it. I think that would be awesome to have CC.
That's an awesome hat. Yeah.
To have CC in that hat.
Yeah.
But that's a freaking awesome hat.
It is, absolutely.
I put a lot of time and energy in that thing. It's similar to the one that's on the screen, except his is different. The same base pattern. His has flames, lots of flames.
Let's say yesterday there's so many figuring this out. There are some of us that have known for a while now. We're more than happy to let you know what we know. Yeah, it's as far as Germ and everything that's going on, it's really important to educate and learn and make your own decisions based on the information you find out. We're not trying to convince anybody of anything. We're just letting you know our truth, our experiences, and the facts that we know that have already been researched. You could take all the public information and go look yourself and find out,
And trust
I play
me,
a lot of poker, and I have a purple hat like Slashes because of him. I love poker. I'm a card player.
I make stuff out of dead animal skins, and the hat that's in my avatar is the one I made for myself.
Good night,
Um,
White Indo.
Good night, my white Indo. And the one I made from Cece is the same base pattern, but on the side panels, 4 panels on each side have flames in them, and then the back of his is corseted and mine is not.
Right.
It's but it's very specific, and it was made for him to his measurements, and he got it. And I received pictures from him, but they were pictures of, please do not share these publicly because these are for you to show you that I got the hat and it fits and I love it. But I don't have any, I'm not made up. So please do not show these in public. So it's like, okay, you sent me pictures I can't share. This sucks.
There you go. Kyle's already saying, Tori, I need a hat, it sounds like.
Um, Kyle, I will send you the link to my YouTube and stuff. And oh, that's not it. Or I'll give, okay, here. Here's my Instagram. If Lisa doesn't mind, which I know she always
Okay.
does. Go ahead. Don't you just do it. Of
Oh.
course you can.
Yeah.
We kind of promote each other. So
Yeah.
that's my Instagram. There's some pictures on there. Obviously, the hat I made for Cece DeVille isn't on there. However, you know the black hat with the wide red band that Cece wore on tour? The last tour, and I think the tour before that. I replicated that hat for Robbie's son.
Yes.
And I actually have a picture of Cece wearing the hat that I made for Z. I made it with Cece's permission to replicate his hat. And it's on my Instagram, the hat is.
That song is stuck in my head now.
Um,
I don't think Robbie's coming back. I think his phone is like literally dead.
and here's my
But he has to
email.
check the weather and stuff, so he might.
He might be needing to walk too if something happens.
Yeah. Sorry, I still need a hat for my grizzly bear in my living room, like in your photo.
How big is your grizzly bear's head? Because you know, like I've made miniatures. I do not love miniatures, but I will make miniatures. But yeah, how big is that head?
I gotta check that out. I absolutely have to check that out. I subscribed just now, and I'd love to learn all you know. I owe Dave an apology.
You owe who an apology?
I'm not sure. I either missed something or she didn't play. Dave, which Dave? Super Dave?
Oh, it's huge, so it's like human size.
You know what, guys? If you heard about this and now you're like realizing maybe it's true as far as all the information that's coming out now, you know, sometimes you have to see and hear or learn for yourself. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, at one point we all watched Jeremy.
Yep, that's how I found it here.
Yeah. So, you know, he wants to take that kind of credit or whatever.
That's
But-
the only credit. The only good thing that ever came out of me watching Jeremy was I found Get Swamped, and I found Two Leaves in a Pod, and these people that are here.
Thank you. That's like
Because seriously, because it's like, and I say
Did
that
you find a 3-inch pipe? I thought it was a 2-inch pipe.
I have been to Lisa's house, Two Leaves in a Pod, Lisa Lee, that's on this screen. I have slept at her house. I have eaten. I have cooked food at her house. I have eaten food that she cooked. I have been to Get
What did I
Swamped
make?
multiple times. Fed the guys, hung out, fed the lemurs, helped him. Helped him. I know for a fact that Robbie has 3 kids of his living on his property. Well, the one that graduated high school, I don't know if she's still living there. I think she is.
Oh,
But I also know that his children love him dearly. So there's a lot of stuff I know. There's a few people that I have met face to face. There's one that was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here, Kimberly Chess. I've met her and we've shared a meal.
She's right there. What do you
Yes.
mean, Lisa?
Yes.
What do you mean, Lisa Cook? Stop it.
We went down.
Stop it.
It was Christmas.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
It was Christmas when me,
Lasagna.
Lily, and Topher came down. And
Yep, it was lasagna and icebox cake.
and Topher went crazy over that icebox cake.
Yeah, he loved it. I'm gonna have to make more. Oh, wait, is he coming? We don't know.
I don't know yet.
Okay.
His
Lisa
mom says no, but his mom doesn't want both of the kids to come down at the same time. And I don't know why she thinks that if they both come down, it'll take away from one of them's experience, from Oliver's experience. And so, yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't even stomach watching What the F. Very, very troubled.
BC, I can't. The voice seriously throws me into an anger type situation where I want to throat punch someone. And I absolutely have a visceral reaction to his voice. That's one of the reasons I had to stop watching him, because every time I was watching him, I wanted to hit someone. I am not a violent person.
No, you don't really hear Tori going off, but she went off last night a little bit, and tonight you mentioned you punched her at somebody again.
Rebecca, email me.
Yep, met Mimi and Raw Dog.
Because I will tell you where to measure. You measure the head, where you want the hat to sit. I will tell you the price. You pay me money, I make the hat.
Oh my God, I'm getting the blame.
What?
It's my fault.
What is?
Diana's blaming me for her balls addiction.
Whatever.
Uh-huh.
You're a balls thief, Diana. It's okay.
Got your balls to the wall.
Kyle, the same thing. I mean, I can show people the different styles of hats I can make. You know, you show me what you want, and I can see what I can get. I do not.
Big balls.
I do not make my own patterns. I hate pattern drafting. I have done it before. I used to make my own clothes. I do not make clothes for people because I hate drafting patterns for clothes.
And she's got big balls.
I make bespoke goods for individuals. I have never made the exact same thing twice. Oh, whatever, Diana. I did not steal your fluorite ball. Get over it. You got your own fluorite ball.
They're the balls that I like.
Diana and I are not mad at each other.
My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right.
And every time we talk about spheres, aka balls, Lisa likes to sing about balls.
It's my belief that my big balls should be held every night. Diana,
do you hold your balls every night?
I'm just itching to tell you about them. Balls.
Sometimes.
Well, what is it? Is it balls or is it the peens? Which is it? Or is it balls?
Well, I don't know what kind of balls Kyle is having, so
Lisa might like my balls.
I hope you're talking about crystal spheres or
oh, fresh. Then I took Lisa's ball. Then I let someone get her one. That is true.
I got a very big ball from Lisa.
Hey now. I know, that's why I have no balls left.
It's Choco calcite.
Everybody's taking my balls.
I paid for it.
I get weird vibes watching with what the hell is, honestly. It's like listening to a song that's out of tune. And the way he speaks and the names, it's all disingenuous.
Kyle.
Disingenuous.
And really, I will be streaming tomorrow.
Bill says. Sorry, guys.
Somewhere around 5:30 to 6:30, I'll start streaming, and I basically stream and make stuff out of dead animal skins on stream.
Bill said suddenly he's sitting there with his legs crossed, protecting his balls. It's getting spicy in here. Well, it is after midnight.
After midnight. Oh, no, I'm not singing. I am not singing. I do not
We're
have a voice
back.
for singing anymore.
Neither do I. I just say screw it and I do it anyway. When I go into Crayola mode, I can sing whatever because I don't care.
Because Crayola can sing however Crayola wants.
Right.
Because he's Crayola.
Yeah,
The
I can't.
Lima.
The Lima. I can't hit high notes whatsoever. It's really weird because sometimes I can sing
I
one
used
song
to.
and it'll sound, somewhat okay. But then I'll go to sing it again. It's like, oh, don't do that.
In high school, I was mezzo soprano. Okay, I
That's-
could sing really high notes. And then something about going to a competition and singing while I had strep throat was bad. Evidently, singing when you
sorry
have
to
strep
say
throat
not
is
really.
bad for your throat.
If you love it, what you do, I like it. Right on. Cool. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. You tripped me out. I lost my thought. Got info. FYI, bald
And I
equals
am going to be
3 years.
taking on a couple of commissions
So
soon.
she says. You're going to be what, sorry?
I'm going to be taking on a few more commissions that will be done by the end of the year.
Yeah, I had a brain fart. What's the skinny of the recent drama?
What? Oh, you want me to give the quickest rundown?
It
depends
How long
what
have we been on?
talking about.
We've been on for 4 hours.
If you're talking about the germ and stuff, if you did not see Saturday's video, you should go to Storage Legends and watch the video called "Get Out of My Face."
Right, get out of my face.
And watch how somebody did get in Guapo's face and was extremely abusive,
harassing, intimidating,
abusive,
defaming. We can go on and on. He was challenging.
absolutely.
He was trying to get somebody. Yes, he was. He was stalking.
He was trying to get Guapo to hit him, and he failed
miserably.
Guapo stood and let him walk up to him, almost chest bumping him.
He did chest bump him.
And Guapo walked away from him and said, "Quit following me. Get out of my face."
Lana, Jeremy poked Guapo with his titties.
But he couldn't resist. What is his obsession? And then he started talking about Guapo's penis. Because for some reason, the germ is obsessed with the penis.
I think some men, because most mature men don't, but some, I guess they may think they're men. He was calling himself a man tonight because he was calling Guapo the child, the boy. Okay? But some men think that knocking a man's penis is seriously hurtful.
Those who say everything have nothing.
Exactly.
Those who say nothing have everything.
And didn't he have a problem with it working? He was complaining about.
Germ has said a lot about his.
Yeah, and not getting any. I wouldn't do that either. Just saying. He tries to hide his titties with that.
Yes,
vest. He's proud to wear a bra.
a collector of rocks, crystals, and gems. Toot Lisa over here, Lisa Lee, 2 Lees in a pod.
I'm a seller of rock crystals and gems.
Has a collection of rocks, crystals, and gems, but also resells rocks, crystals, and gems.
Yeah.
And has amazing rocks, crystals, and gems.
Yeah.
In my humble opinion, I have bought several.
Calling a night. Really enjoyed the night. Good night, Donis.
Good night, Donis.
I feel so weird when it's 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and I go, have a great night.
Sleep well.
Right. Most people are going to sleep. But it's just nice. I'm so glad that Guapo got it posted again, and hopefully it'll be.
I think they'll get it this time.
Yeah, if it was reported and taken down, he's appealed it, which is what Kimberly said. not Kimberly. I just saw Kimberly. Kristen, what Kristen said, that he appealed it. So
That's what I thought happened because that's just the way it seemed to me.
right,
That it went away and then it came back. So
yeah,
it was almost like they took it down. He immediately appealed it, and they watched it and went, "Nah, man, this is content. It's back up."
yeah. Well, it was Jeremy trying to remove it, and he was the one that was harassing.
It sucks when you're trying to remove something showing how much of a bully you are,
Yeah,
and you fail.
yeah, absolutely. There's no coming back from that video. I'm sorry. I don't care what. Like I think somebody said that they. Oh, I wish Mike was still here. He probably isn't. I think he said goodnight. Actually, Mike McDermott was his name. He had said he spoke to Rob, and Rob, I don't know what was said, so I was just wondering what happened with that conversation, because he brought it up. But somebody else had mentioned that they talked to Rob, and Rob had said, "Oh, you didn't see the whole thing." All I know is I saw Guapo pull up. Jeremy went at him at the car.
Yep.
And for most of the video, it's Jeremy following Guapo. So from the moment he got there, Jeremy is the one that started it. From the get-go, Jeremy started.
So why hasn't Jeremy already posted his video if we haven't seen the whole thing?
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Guapo pretty much filmed the majority of it without turning it off. It doesn't look like it was edited that much. And even if it was, so what? Maybe there's like an extra words Guapo threw out there that, he edited out or something. Who knows?
No,
Who
I
cares?
have not, Kimberly.
The bottom line is
I've not
Jeremy was harassing the shit out of him.
Yep.
That's how it was. He kept telling him to get away. That's all on there. So however it was edited, it doesn't even freaking matter. Okay? Jeremy approached him in his car, and then throughout that whole thing was harassing the shit out of him. So,
And it
Jeremy
doesn't matter what Guapo did or didn't say.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy was the one chasing him.
Yeah, literally.
I have not made any kind of horse tack, Kimberly.
Jeremy's video might be shown in 4 months. Watch out for the T. Yeah, that's true.
He's going to edit it severely and hope that people forget about the original video.
Right. Nope, that ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen. I think his videos are going to start going a little bit viral here. Real soon. Because I know of one video that I saw, and it's basically like Jeremy's little info about himself that he wrote up about himself. And it is that article, and then the gay bashing video, and I don't know, maybe they'll edit it and add what he's doing to Guapo, but it's a little, short, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people are gonna see it. I really think that gay bashing video needs to go viral and sent out to a whole bunch of specific groups that will not like a gay bashing video.
Well, I'm sure Olight's going to like it.
Jeremy was filming as well. Yeah, Chapo was, yeah.
Yes, Chapo was filming for him.
There was parts, though, that, because I saw when Guapo was going around, she wasn't, she may have still been filming, but she didn't look like she was holding the camera up filming. Kyle, how did you find Germ? Yeah, you're going to see a different version of it, but it still don't matter. He approached him as he got there in his car. He wasn't even out of his car. So Rob saying you didn't see the whole thing doesn't matter. And the thing about that with Rob is just, I think Rob was wrong. If he asked Guapo to leave, he should have asked Jeremy to leave. He should have told both of them to leave.
Yep.
I mean, Jeremy would have been in the wrong, so he really should have told Jeremy to leave. But if he's the friends of both of them, I could see him not wanting to choose, but knew it was, both of their situations. And if they're going to bring it to his place of business, then they both need to leave. Don't choose. I get that. If that was Rob's excuse. But from what it looks like, he told Guapo to leave. So, and I feel like that was wrong.
And the thing is that the fact that he was between them, trying to calm it down, and Jeremy was reaching over him and screaming over his back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It doesn't matter.
They all
what
went after Guapo. There were a couple people that didn't go after Guapo. One guy said, "I'll watch your video, but not his," and then afterwards told him to like calm down or something or whatever. But I don't know how you want someone to act when someone's hounding them like that and in their face like that. You expect someone to not say, "Get out of my face," or "Get away," or try to walk out of the way, and you're telling Guapo to calm down? Really? You know, I'm sorry, but you should be telling the asshole.
Stop following me.
Yeah. Screaming,
I didn't hear
grinning,
Guapo
blooding.
screaming anything about Jeremy's penis.
Yeah, and then you got Chapo over there smirking. So I have an issue with how Rob handled it. If I was there, honestly, I would have went right up to Chapo and go, "What the fuck are you smirking about? This is all about you." You know, in retrospect, this started with you. You know, are you filling who's the asshole here? Really filling whoever head up with a bunch of lies? Are you actually telling Jeremy that you were with somebody for 10 years who you found had nude? What? Let me ask something. So this 13-year-old thing comment, did you something like find that out and then that's when you left him? Was it the first time you left him? The second time? The third time? What? Like all of a sudden now that's an issue? Or is this just something? I mean, you can literally see
and I don't think that's true because
I don't think it's true at all. I'm just saying the way Jeremy was talking back to Chapo, it was that he made it look like Chapo told him that.
And if the fact is, if they say that Guapo has a text with a nude pictures of a 13-year-old, and they didn't report that,
right?
There's a problem there.
Yeah, why wasn't that reported then? Why wasn't that reported? He literally looked like he could fly. He really did. If you look at how he said it and at what point he said it. And
someone else said he just said that because someone implied that about him.
Yeah. Well, the expungement thing on his record has something to do with something along a line like that, and it's not confirmed because
show up in the registries.
Right, and he's not. So that's what he's not in a registry that we know. We've all checked that
because they have the SO registry.
He's not in a registry.
Even if you get your record expunged, it is not going to get out of the SO registry.
Well,
and the SO means the
offenders. Hold on now. When you have a situation, and let's just say you were arrested and you were found guilty or whatever it may be, they can say that you're going to be on this registry for a certain amount of time.
I don't think they take them off when it has to do with a minor.
Okay, I'm not sure about that, but I do know that there are time frames that they can give.
Because I know someone that's been on the registry for over 15 years because they peed in public and a child saw them.
What?
Yep, urination in public put you on the registry.
Wow.
Especially if you pee in public and someone reports that a child saw you, you can get on the SO registry. Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
A little crazy. The Thomasus knows what was expunged. That's possible, but he's
the what?
The judge. They can find that out. They can deeply go in and find it out, but he can't use it. There was someone I would never be around. He makes me sick. I don't know, but there is a question upon that expungement, and I won't say what it looked like it entailed because it's not confirmed. But what is confirmed is that he had his record expunged.
Kyle, if you're in Florida, you just need to go hang out with Robbie instead.
Yeah. As far as anybody who can look into that, apparently you have to be higher than a judge, but I guess a judge can find his way and look into it, especially if they see that it's there, and that person happens to be attacking a judge. I'm sure he'd find his way into finding out. Um, but supposedly you have to have a little bit higher uh, thing than just a judge. What thing I'm looking at? I don't know. I'm at a loss for words right now because it's late. But yeah. So he's got a history there. He definitely has a history of harassing and bullying because that's even in his divorce records. From 2014, there was a complaint, and from 2022, there's also a no contact order. So he's been doing this for years. He's been harassing people for years, and that's proven because we see it now, and it's on record in a court case back then. So that's proof that he's been doing this kind of shit for years, including to his own family. I get people divorced and whatever, and I get it could be bad, but for that to show up in a court document, which, I'm sure it does with many divorces, but for a judge to order no contact, for there to be an emergency no contact, think about it. I've not seen anything about Guapo, but that doesn't mean anything. What about Guapo? The fighter. I'll follow your Guapo rig and bust you out. Yeah, so, and then, like, he tries to bring up Guapo's record, and keeps saying, he tries to make it look like there's drug trafficking on there. And all I can tell you is this. I know someone who got in trouble for pot, and because he had like two little $5 bags. This is years ago. Two little $5 bags, the way it was packaged, because it was two separate bags. Little nickel bags. Y'all know what those are? Little nickel bags? Anyway, because it was found like that, they considered it trafficking, and then there was a charge for drug trafficking. So if that's what he's talking about, that's really easy to just say, okay, well, if he was drug trafficking and it was a serious charge, then why isn't his ass in jail? You can't just look up someone's rap sheet and just assume you know what the hell it is. Lisa, do you know when that was? What was? Sorry. That video needs to be sent to every court that held his filings in, right? Send it to all the judges. CC it. Wait, let me scroll back.
Do you guys need the link to where the video is posted right now? The MP4 file? You can download it and send it to everybody.
And I'll be hanging out and maybe post my bell. Do you remember when what was, Kyle? I'm scrolling back to see what you said.
Yeah, he said that he would gladly just go on and slap him for just slap him, and he would do the 24 hours in jail.
His drug thing, I know when that was. No, it's just something that Jeremy said. He accused Guapo of having stuff on his record. And it's like, well, we all know Guapo smokes pot. Okay? And we all know it's legal now. So certain charges wouldn't matter. But there are times when people get arrested for drug trafficking.
Jeremy has harassment charges.
Yeah.
Okay, and
he's got protection orders. He's got he's got a record too. It's starting to build back up. Whatever he had expunged, he's starting to build back up of being a big bully, and harassing people and threatening them and stuff like that, and going after people, senior citizens. In fact, they have a right to reasonable expectation of privacy. Okay. And what he is, I'll read it again. This is exactly what he is. You can tell me if you agree or not. But he is deflecting from his own skeletons. Oh, yeah, absolutely, BC. He is considered a vexatious litigant. And what a vexatious litigant is someone who abuses the judicial process for malicious or frivolous reasons, often to harass or intimidate an opponent. Vexatious litigation can take the form of a frivolous lawsuit or the repeated filing of meritless motions. He did that in his own divorce. Oh my god. All right, so the goal is to embarrass, bother, or incur legal expenses for the defendant, even if the plaintiff knows or should know there is no legal basis for the lawsuit. That is the germ right there. So, Lynette's attorney's legal team should have those two right off the top, have those two things in their court case. Boom. Because that is the germ, and Lynette has reasonable expectation of privacy right there, which, let me tell you what that is, okay?
Yeah, in her own yard. Yeah.
So Jeremy is a public person, admittingly, okay? His reasonable expectation of privacy is limited. Lynette is not a public figure, case law. The law is based on judicial law or opinion. The case needing to be made for Lynette is intentional malice, which will negate all of Jeremy's claims against her and prove he is liable for damages she may claim. How Jeremy intentionally egged on and created this whole saga because originally he wanted the property that she bought. There are witnesses to this who were present while walking such property with him. His claims, basically, I'm not, okay, the ink just like dried out. But his claims, because of reasonable expectation of privacy, okay, will basically just be knocked out. She can claim defamation of character and libel and slander, and she can win. And once that happens, she can sue him for money. Okay? And he'll have to pay her.
And let him pay for her property. Huh?
And her attorneys.
Good
And
night,
all
Tricky.
that crap. Good night, Tricky. And then, because they reported Jeremy's videos as bullying, and there's several of them, once it's determined that he's been bullying her, they go after YouTube for not removing the videos. And it won't be going after YouTube just to remove the videos. They will get removed, but they'll monetarily go after him too. So as much as this could end up being the most annoying thing for Lynette and her family, this could turn out well for her monetarily. So
if they play it right.
They could play it right. She's got a case. She's got a serious case,
regardless of some people's opinion of her, saying that she's a liar and a grifter.
Doesn't matter.
Regardless of your opinion of her,
she still has reasonable.
She was not a public figure. Yep. And so it still applies.
Reasonable expectation of privacy applies. And just so y'all know too, Florida is in fact a two-party consent state, which means that all parties involved in a private conversation must consent to being recorded. It includes wire, oral, and electronic communications. It is illegal to record a private conversation without the consent of all participants, and any tapes made without consent are inadmissible. Violating Florida's two-party consent law is a third-degree felony, punishable by up to 5 years in prison and a $5,000 fine. So, trust me, there are laws out there that Mr. Jeremy doesn't seem to realize.
So if he records her on her property,
yep.
If he is recording her on her property, that is private. That is not public.
I'm not a judge, but I think she will lose the Levy County thing, but who knows about the Florida State case. I don't know. If her legal team plays it right, especially with these two things, let alone the third here, which are simple things, as long as they can prove it, which I believe they can, she will win. He's out the money anyway. That was his own doing. That was his own choice. He chose to spend that money to go after people for nothing.
He's not out of money.
Well, no, he makes money like every day. So like 2 years ago, he was making almost over $150,000 a month on YouTube. Okay, So why he needs, if he doesn't spend that much money, not on what he's showing you, not in paying his independent contractors, which are also considered employees, not by paying them or what he's doing. I mean, I don't know what his mortgage is, but it ain't no $150,000 a month. But that's what he was making. If he's not making that anymore, well, I'd be quite surprised considering he has way more views and way more subs than he used to. But
he's not out of money. That's
no.
his poor mouthing is full.
He's crying he can't afford things because of this. Just that, yeah, he said he spent over $180,000. You know what? Before anybody donates money to him for his legal fees, ask them to prove how much money he spent. Because a slew of attorneys are like, no, I don't think so. Not with the things that have gone on in court and stuff. There's no way he spent that kind of money yet.
Kyle, this is the same man that stood in the airport, asked people to donate money so he could upgrade his seat, and then turned around and said that all these viewers are so stupid. All you have to do is ask them for money, and they'll give it to you.
And him and his minions keep proving that over and over again because he's got the other minion saying he's got a problem with his truck, and next thing you know, everybody's sending him money for his truck repair.
I mean, really? Yes, he did. And Guapo needs to find that video. That's one of the airport video that Guapo was looking for.
I saw it live. I know it exists.
There were people that were watching it when it happened. Mm-hmm. That is what was said.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, oh man,
how stupid!
And he had that video privatized immediately.
And then he turns around and looks at Guapo and says, "Are you still live?" And Guapo told him yes. Then Guapo hurried up, got off his live, and privatized it.
Yeah.
So Guapo just needs to find said video and make it not private.
Yeah, a lot of people saw it live. I'm telling you, I don't know how they got away with it, just pushing it to the side, but that's what he said. That is what he said, and that's about his own viewers.
So yes, he thinks all the people on his channel, he thinks you are all a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, and today Willis was flapping his shoe with the sole falling off, drifting hard as fuck. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so he does that like he needed a microphone. They got a microphone. You know, that I saw. What else? In the beginning he said something and he got it. But now what just proof of it, look at this new person that supposedly had the gun pointed at him in his car, right? That just started a YouTube channel. Literally. And all of a sudden, thousands of subs out of nowhere, okay? You know where they came from, right? So all of a sudden has this and is repeating over and over and changing the things that he needs. He needs 2 laptops. His daughter needs a new bicycle. And people are sending him money. I'm like, wow, man. That's all they have to do is complain about something that's wrong in their life, and people will send them money. You know, and look, I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong, but Jeremy don't need people sending him money because he makes money off his videos, right? So he doesn't need the poor me, send me money thing. He just knows if he says something in relation to being low on cash or something like that, people will start sending him super chats. Yep. Or if he creates some reason, they'll start sending him money.
Or if he gets a mod to create a GoFundMe.
GoFundMe, yeah.
He start dropping money in it.
$34,000 was the last I saw. I know it's more than that now.
34.
The last I saw was $34,000.
That's what it was today.
Oh, okay. So, okay. That's crazy. If you even read the whole description as to what this is about, the end of it sounds crazy and laughable that people will actually donate. What? You know, he's not spent. I doubt he's even spent $34,000 on lawyer fees. I really doubt it. I mean, he talks a good game, making everybody think he's constantly, you know, with his lawyer. I mean, yeah, lawyers, you know, their fees are by the hour. But how many court cases? How many court cases has he been to in regarding Lynette, even in Ohio and Levy County? That would add up to $34,000 between the filings, which okay, big deal, not much, and hourly fees. You think it's $34,000 already? He must have a hell of a lot of big time lawyers. Which, by the way, this guy that he's got now has been proven to be a fraud. He was a dentist, lost his license to be a dentist because he defrauded something. Went to Arkansas to get I think. All right, wait. Let me back up. Let me let me check my facts. Okay, forget I said Arkansas, but he did go into another state to get his law degree or pass the bar, and he did, but they wouldn't give him. What did they get for that? Sorry, I am so tired right now.
Don't ask me.
Well, whatever. They wouldn't give him his law license or law degree, or whatever it is they give him when they pass the bar, because of the defrauding that he did with his dental license and losing his dental license. So he went somewhere else and became an attorney. So the guy's a total fraud to begin with. So I mean, how much is he charging him per hour for him to have $180,000 worth of lawyer fees already? I don't believe it at all. I think it's a bunch of shit.
I don't believe it either.
Is he? No.
What?
It's a license. That's what I thought. I just didn't want to be wrong in my verbiage. My eyes are half closed right now. Isn't Wes Travis's cousin or something? Oh man. If he is, that's pretty messed up. Laura, exactly. The child definitely needs a better environment. Is this Lynette's child they were talking about?
Yeah. Well,
I know.
If a child has a loving home, regardless of the conditions, they don't have to be the best as long as they're not being abused. It's better than being in a group home or being in the system. I mean, and that's sad to say.
Far less. Right. Thank you.
Poverty,
I couldn't get the words out, guys.
The living in extreme poverty in a house that is loving is far better than being put in our system. Right.
I think that he needs to show proof for his fees, for his lawyer fees, and the documented proof for the filing fees as well. And then that would be legit. Because right now I think he's bullshitting. Lawyers have said that there's no way. But, hey, whatever. I can call him on that. The other thing is about her child. Especially when it comes to a special needs child. If CPS or DCF, whichever, name it is down here in Florida, I'm not sure. But if they have been called out there and the child is still there, trust that, well, I don't want to use the word trust either. Gosh, hard. But if it was really bad, they would have taken the child away. Yeah. Especially because you can only imagine the complaints he put in himself. But, my question is this. You may have cameras facing their property. You don't talk to them. You threaten them. You bully them. How the fuck do you know what's going on in their camper that they have or inside the shed you're saying she's living in with a poop bucket? How do you fucking know that? How do you know?
Because if he's setting things up so he can film inside, that is a peeping Tom.
That's crazy. But how does he know what's going on that property in an enclosed space? How does he know?
He either doesn't know and he's making it up.
He doesn't, exactly.
Or he's a peeping Tom.
Exactly. He's making the shit up.
Either he's making it up or he's a peeping Tom.
Well, that be true. It's crazy.
From her post, the other.
I'd like to see her post saying all this crazy stuff. I do want to see that. But he does say stuff that on a daily basis that he wouldn't know on a daily basis. I don't think she's posting all that stuff like that at this point, you know what I mean? I don't know. I have to see it. I'm the type of person, let me see it to believe it. But
Yep.
I'm sorry. This is just like, it's way too much. The other thing is, he's got a restraining order against her in Ohio. Like, that matters because she's not there. But she's got one against him in Florida, right? And in these restraining orders, you're to have no contact, not even through a third party. Yet he's on his live talking about a mole. He's that obsessed that he has a mole pretending to be friendly with her, that she's telling stuff to, and that's where he's getting his information. To me, that's third party contact, which is he's breaking the restraining order right there. So, I mean, and if that's the case, she should shut her mouth and stop talking to anybody who's telling anyone. Then she needs to just shut up. She needs to just shut up because whatever's being told, he's taking it and twisting it just
Or he needs to get people to start signing NDAs.
That's with these people. They're not fucking about her. They don't care. He says something about, like, he'll go up on, the news people, right? News people showed up to do some type of interview with Travis, and then she got them to go there, said maybe too much or something. I'm not really sure. I didn't even listen to that, okay? But I know that they were there, right? The other thing I know is that all of a sudden, a whole bunch of Jeremy fans went on the news website or something, or maybe a Facebook, and they were commenting a whole bunch of negative shit about Lynette on the article about the news. And I'm thinking, holy shit, he's got a freaking, like, cult following. Saying how much she's a liar. I mean, everybody's calling this woman a liar, which is all I hear him saying. And it's like, she don't have a YouTube. There's no videos of her talking the way he is, right? Okay, so she has a Facebook and she obviously posts there, right? Having a Facebook doesn't mean you're a public figure. Okay? She's probably trying to defend herself in half this shit and trying to attack back, but didn't realize who she was up against. And she's just doing it all wrong. And probably just made herself look worse. That's why I said I'd love to interview her, keep her calm, and just ask her questions that we all really want to know without her yelling.
You might want to do that and then see how it goes and not do it on a live.
Yeah.
Just in case she goes psycho or something.
Haywire.
Yeah, just to CYA, because that's what I'm all about is CYA, because she's someone you don't know at all.
There's issues on both sides, but German's pushing an agenda when it would mostly be over if he stopped his harassment. Exactly. I'm not saying she's completely innocent, but I don't think she went there to stalk him for no reason. Why would you buy property if you didn't have any inkling that someone was going to help you with this turtle sanctuary? It doesn't make sense to me. I think that's what he told her, and once he met her in person, she wasn't. Yeah. She
wasn't as photogenic as he had hoped she would be.
Right. So that's what I think happened, and then maybe they had words.
What he wants on his channel.
Yeah. They had words. She said apparently she complains about her husband all the time, and the one thing we do know that happened is George told her if she couldn't take care of her kid to give her up for adoption, and that would set anybody to the roof. Who the fuck are you? I don't know you, and you're saying this to me because I may have, I don't know, been a little honest and open with you about some of my feelings because I thought maybe you were becoming a new friend of mine, and this is what you say to me. And then Jeremy throws in all this other shit. So, I'm sorry. George had no right to say that to her. No right. So, the hurricane coming in is up that way, and Martha is in that house alone while he is in Ohio, so not cool.
Yep, because he loves her so much and is so worried about her.
Yeah.
Sorry. I might get mouthy at times. I might be opinionated. I will speak my mind when I feel like it. And then people laugh at me.
And the funny thing is, any of the moles that he has wants to be in with him so badly that like they'll do anything. Most people with a conscience won't even get involved.
You know, the man could promise me I could make $200,000 a year on YouTube.
Right.
Hell, he could promise me I could make $2,000 a month on YouTube, or $200,000 a month on YouTube. I wouldn't. Nothing to
This
do with
man
him.
are not
Nope.
right in any of this. If you ask me, JH just exploits it because that's what he does. Yep, true. True. I'm not saying they're right anyway, but I think they're trying to defend themselves against a monster. And it's just making them worse. That house is crap. Yeah, right? He complains about their house, but like, hello? You got all this money. Why aren't
Wait,
you
weren't they
fixing up
using
your
poop
house?
buckets inside his house?
Yeah, they were using poop buckets in his house. Oh, have
Telling
we
people they had to
forgotten
go out
that?
to the outside to go poop because
Yeah,
his septic system was backing up constantly.
yeah. We forgot about that, right?
As a matter of fact, when all the guys were staying there, he told them they had to go outside to go poop.
Right? Yeah.
I mean, like, really?
I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. He's got two buildings there. Like, I mean, I don't know. How hurricane proof is those houses that he's got his girlfriend in right now during a hurricane?
I don't know. It got
It
pretty
doesn't look
trashed
too
last
good.
time there was a hurricane come through.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's too safe over there. Maybe she's smart and she's not there. But still, you're saying stuff about somebody next door to you when you had the same problem. And I guess, he got his fix. As we all know, the
Did he?
water issue. Well, the water issue, right? That he was being overcharged for started this whole fucking Otter Creek bullshit. Granted, he found out they were doing that. Someone like him bitching about a couple pennies, though, honestly, come on. But they're doing it to everybody there, so I get it. He found something that he should have fought and did, and he should have kept going. If you want to like annoy people with the same shit all the time, why didn't you just stick to that? Leave the senior people who may have a little screw loose here or there. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Yeah, fetching water to flush the toilet. Only thing that holds it together is all the license plates. Oh my god.
No, there's one of the videos where the guys are all staying there, and he told them that if they had to go poop, they have to go outside
Mm-hmm.
because
Yep.
his septic system was backing up every time they flushed the toilet.
Yep. Even he forgets his own bullshit. He forgets the stuff he says, whether it be on a video or off camera. And when he's like hanging out with his quote unquote friends, he forgets all about it. He forgets that he did want that property. He's walked it on his video. He's walked it with Guapo, I believe. But he did walk it with Robbie.
I
and
know
somebody
he's.
else.
I watched a video. I don't remember who he was walking it with. It
Uh-huh.
might have been when he was walking it with Guapo, because he
Yeah.
was talking about you should buy this and make a turtle
Yeah.
sanctuary here.
Yeah, and supposedly he told Guapo. Now, I don't. This is alleged. I don't know. Guapo can confirm this. Yes.
Allegedly.
This is allegedly. Okay. So allegedly, he told Guapo not to pay the asking price, and it turned out that Lynette did. Lynette got it. It's a Cat 2 hurricane now. Nuh-uh. Wow.
Well, I just lost one of my hole punches.
Says the water wrecked his teeth, but seen how much candy he eats. Oh, right. People never agree, but I do have concerns about the child. But the more I see and the more people come out, I don't believe at all Germ is a good person, or George for that matter. Yeah, say. Marcia, are you getting any rain right now? Because she's down south, so I'm not sure how she's getting affected by it. I agree with you, Lori. Everybody can have their opinions, just like us. And you know, we do have like behind the scenes info. We've researched quite a bit of stuff. We've been around when some of this is going on that people may forget, whatever, you know. So we're just like educating and helping people just, you know, find out for themselves, take the info, look it up, make your own opinions. You know, we're not telling you not to go watch somebody's channel or not to be a friend with them or anything like that. We're just letting you know what we found out and how we feel about it. And, you know, we're entitled to. And this is a channel where we do reactions and stuff like that. The only thing I didn't show was reacting to his channel because I didn't put his channel on here tonight. And I also didn't put Guapo's video up yet. I may have done it tonight. Obviously, I didn't. But it was a possibility that I was going to do it. I just felt Guapo had recently put it out. I wasn't going to jump out and just pull his video up and react to it, you know. I figured if anything, I'd give it a few days. But everybody's seen it, so, I mean, I don't even have to. But this conversation last night and tonight has been about reacting to Guapo's video, and tonight, Germ's spin on it. Attempted spin on it. But that's how, you know, I feel. I've not, ever since he pulled the shit with the hoarder house, where I really saw him for who he truly was, and then went after Robbie for no real good reason but jealousy, and then getting other people involved in it the way, yeah, I was done. I was done with him, you know? And I really thought that George was way smarter than how she's being, you know? I guess, and it could be totally wrong, but Marta, aka George, is leaving, and she is just holding on now since new drama can make more money. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like he was saying tonight that, you know, the only reason why Guapo's saying things is like because you know he's trying to, what was the exact words? Hold on, I got it right here. Capitalize. That's the word. That people that are talking about him are just trying to capitalize on his name and whatnot. Well, I've known that. I've been around that channel for a long time. I was his mod. I never tried to capitalize on his name or anything at all.
Yeah, my 140 something subscribers is capitalizing on him.
Yeah, I mean we do have new subs within the past 24 hours, really, because we did this, but we did this off of Guapo's video, and I've been commenting and reacting to everything that's gone on with the hoarder house. In between that, maybe not so much. But the recent stuff with Guapo, absolutely. Because I wanted Guapo to know we got his back. Even though we had to kind of walk away when the hoarder house stuff happened. When we found out what was done to him and how much he realized what was going on and how Jeremy really was, we backed him. Because if you watch Guapo, whether you thought he was right or wrong with the hoarder house or not, okay, if you could see how much he matured. You know, and Guapo's not a bad guy. He doesn't even show that. He shows heart. But I think he was just younger and a little naive at the time. But also, he thought that guy was his mentor. And, we are a little older than him, and we can sometimes spot bullshit and spot manipulation. I sure as hell know I can.
Message from Robbie.
It's one of my good points. Message from Robbie.
Yeah, Robbie texted, tell everybody my phone died. We are okay. I have to go check the pins. Good night, everybody. God bless.
All righty. Good night, Roberto.
Is my pounding loud?
No, not bothering me. I don't know if it's bothering anybody else, though. But it's louder in my headphones, so.
If this pounding bothers you, tell me and I'll just mute myself.
Just let us know, guys. I'm okay with it. Jeremy was whining about a lot of people capitalizing. It was a bit of a shot at Bone Crusher. Reyes open about Jeremy being awful. You know what? Here's the thing. You act like an asshole the way you are. You start bullying people, and you expect when you put your life out there, as you say, you're putting your life out there, but you start bullying people, senior citizens like that, and you start treating people like shit and acting as cocky as you are on your own channel when you're, the explaining everything with your shoulders up to your neck and your freaking lisp and your freaking hands moving up and down. Like, you start acting like that, you're giving people a reason to talk. That's not about views and shit like that. That's about actually people getting tired of you and realizing for themselves what an asshole you really and truly are, and seeing how people are being snowed by your bullshit. My main problem with him is that he takes advantage of people and he'll take their last dollar and don't even care.
Yep.
The other thing he doesn't care about, he's got a catfish on his channel that he knows he's been told off camera about what this bitch did to Robbie's son.
The 60-something-year-old woman pretending to be a 20-something-year-old girl.
Okay, and what she did for a freaking year. He knows about it. Both him and George were told. They know Z personally. Okay? And he still lets this bitch in his chat. And she's warming up to his mods. Why? Because every now and again she sends $2 super chats. He don't care. Do you think he cares about his people or his viewers that she does that to another person in his chat? Think he gives a shit? Nope. They don't care. If he gave a shit, he would have removed her.
And
fully
that is
that
the woman whose name is Els Michelson Stearman.
Yep. Els.
She's from the Netherlands, and she absolutely pretended to be a dozen people. But the worst was that she, being older than me, she's in her 60s, was pretending to be this young 21, 22-year-old girl.
Mm-hmm.
Sent a picture of a beautiful young lady.
I can show it. You want me to show it? I got the short right here.
And yeah, put up your short. It covers it fast.
All right, here we go. This is Els. There it is. And
that is the catfish.
Yeah. And she's in his channel, and he knows exactly what she did, and he don't care. And she also goes in Willis's, and she, last I knew, she can't go into Georgia. But she's still trying to hang out amongst the same community of people because, people still go in all these communities and channels under her same name. She's a moron, but okay. And every time I see her, I'm going to say something because I'm going to keep exposing her as the fucking germ that she is so that she cannot do what she did to Z to anybody else.
The thing is that what is it? Bodacia, whatever your name is. Sorry, I'm terrible right now at
Good night,
pronunciation.
Kyle. It's
Um,
great to meet you, and we'll be live again on Tuesday.
come back Tuesday, Kyle.
Yeah. Thank you.
Um, I don't think that all of his followers are old people pretending to be young people, sexting young people.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
That I do not believe.
Yep. She's an evil bitch. And she literally, I went, last week somebody told me she was in his chat, and I went in there to see, and she's literally kissing the asses of the mods that are in there. And as I'm watching, I'm thinking, holy shit, that's exactly what she did in Get the Mom.
Yep.
Butting herself up to the mods and, laughing with them and stuff. And then that short that I just showed is on my channel, and I took it and I tagged one of the mods that she was talking to so that she'd see it. But tonight, she was in there again. So she's still there. They're not removing her.
They don't care.
They don't
She
care.
sends money.
Yep, she sends money. So, it's sick.
Oh yeah, that's because he acts like he's all sweetheart on him and stuff. Acts all sweet to him and stuff like this. Gets them to send every last damn dime they have, just so they can look at him. Which personally, I don't think he's much. He's not all that, and definitely not with not a box of chocolates. But anyway, but yeah, yes, tries to take them all for their money, and pretends to be this God-fearing man. And so they're going to send their little Jeremy everything he wants. Take care of
Alrighty,
him.
Terry. Yeah, that's what's
insane.
going on. And guys, I mean, I'm a warrior. I call myself a warrior all the time.
I'm a warrior.
We're like a family here, and we've met so many people, and a lot of people have been involved in our channels and stuff. And I consider them our community, and I will defend our community
I'm the crazy aunt with no filter.
Yeah, I will totally defend, and I will be warrior, and I have been. And I will go to bat for those who can't speak for themselves. Absolutely. And we've gone after a couple of weeds that we've had to pull, and they have their own little nicknames, just like Jeremy uses euphemisms, whatever.
Scully.
You okay?
I just threw Scully in the floor.
Oh no.
Come here, Scully.
Oh no!
And if you don't know who Scully is, you're gonna have to come to my channel to find out who Scully is.
Put your channel, your link in the chat again, Tori.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to tell you what to do.
Just tell me what to do, you bossy one.
I'm so bossy.
So bossy. And then people can come check out Scully and his little miniature hat. No. So Scully needs to sit up here this time, so I don't, because I'm almost finished pounding holes, and then I can do the last stitching on this.
Yeah. So I tend to be warrior, and I'll speak up for those who can't, or I will let people know when it's time, because we had to hold off on the L's info, and then I had to wait till some other bitch started a bunch of shit and proved it. But once I did, I let everybody know the truth.
Yep.
And there's a moo, there's a penguin, there's a catfish, and there's a germ. And those are the four people that that are part of the community. This isn't
Good night, Flutter.
Good night, Flutter. You too, hon. Those are the people that are like within the community. or all these communities here. These aren't just people that we don't even know. That's like we heard there's like an issue with, or like they're a little cuckoo in the head, or anything like that. These are actually people we've dealt with, and so I just call it weeding out the
And
germs,
you have met
pulling the weeds.
all of them personally.
I have, yes, I have actually. I have met Moo. I have met
All 4 of them.
Penguin. I have met Els, the catfish.
You met Germ.
I have not personally met Germ. No.
Oh, okay. So you were lucky enough
No.
to meet him. Okay.
No. Yes, I was lucky enough to miss him. But I
Let's
was
have
a mod
our
for his channel. I was a mod for his channel, and yeah, I've had my own little experiences. So, and then I was also, mod for Robbie when all this shit went down. But as you know, I'm pretty good friends with Robbie, so I knew the deal of the hoarder house. I knew a lot of stuff that was going on.
I knew more about the hoarder house than most people knew I knew about the hoarder house.
Yeah. So, I mean, those are the kind of drama that's the kind of drama that goes on our channel if there is drama, which lately there's been some. But we've met some great people, even from some other channels. Another girl named Emma. She loves calling out bullshit when she sees it, and her channel is Emma666. And there's another woman, Olap, who
Our Lady of Perpetual Poutine.
Yeah, she's got a great way of putting her feelings out there. And they like to they pretty much go after Moo a lot, and some other people who we end up learning about. But generally, those are the 4 people who we've met, and actually, except for Jeremy. But Robbie's
I've not met him either.
But those are generally where the drama comes in here, unless somebody new pops up out of the woodwork, and we gotta have to expose their asses too. But if it's gonna affect anybody in the community, I just go warrior on their asses. The only other kind of drama you'll hear about is whatever's going on in the news today, or whatever.
Diana stealing my balls.
Yeah. We don't really get political here. We did for a moment, but that's kind of was the whole.
We try not to.
Yeah, the Trump assassination stuff, which everybody's talking about. We don't
but
care.
that's different. That's
yeah.
It's the assassination attempt of any political person, regardless of your political beliefs. We should never.
It happened.
We should never have that.
Yeah, even when it happens, like I don't care if it was Biden, or Trump, either one, it would have been the same feeling, So we don't care what party you belong to, or if you don't belong to a party at all. We appreciate your opinions and things like that. We don't hold nothing against either party. We don't hold anything against any kind of religion you are, or
sexual preference, sexual orientation.
Yeah, we're sexual orientation,
race, color,
gender,
creed, religious
race,
beliefs.
color. Yeah, we don't. Everybody's welcome. All your beliefs are welcome.
We diverse.
Yeah, we really are. We're pretty open here. But I can tell you this: I am a true New Yorker, and I call it as I see it. I'm very blunt. But I don't know. We don't care what kind of music you like either. We all have opinions here, and we're not telling you to like anything that we like. We may say you should check it out, Lisa goes on a bit. No, I can talk and carry a conversation, Terry. That's what I can do.
Good night, Jennifer.
Good night, Jennifer. But yeah, we have characters that are lemurs that come out here and there. We bring some of our friends on. And try to talk and have, Tori.
Yeah, I'm a friend. I'm not one of the Toolies. I'm just a friend.
I'm just a friend.
I'm just a lady who makes crap out of dead animal skins.
Tori rocks. Don't let her,
I mean, that's
then
what I
you'll-
do, though. I
but
make
then
stuff
you'll
out of
say-
animal skin.
You'll say I'm a bitch. I'm like, no, you're not.
Yeah, I can be.
So can I.
Okay, let someone come after you and see what happens.
Oh wow, yeah. I
Then you will sit back and you'll go, "Dadgum, Tori's a bitch. I'm glad she likes me."
right. Probably, probably. But I'm definitely warrior, and like I think a lot of people here know that like I'll watch their back,
Okay.
and I got their back,
The
but
person with the name that I can't pronounce, is it Bodacia? Bodacia?
what do you say?
Can you write your name phonetically so I say it correctly? I have this thing about saying people's name correct, and it's killing me that I don't know for a fact what your name is.
I like the fact that you asked that.
Thank you, Kyle. I work with people.
Boudica?
Boo.
Is it Boudica?
Boudica. Boudica.
Boudica?
Boudica.
Boudica.
Is it Boudica?
Boudica.
I work
Or-
with people from
or just
India, so
Boudica.
I do this all the time because I work with people from India.
Kyle Alex.
Boudica. Okay,
I like
Boudica. For some reason, I wanted to go
Boudica.
Louisiana Bayou and call you Bodacia or something, or Boudreaux.
Boudica.
Sorry. I grew up in South Mississippi, not far from New Orleans. I grew up with a lot of people from all over. So, yeah. And so, yeah, the Boudreaux and the stuff like that, that was normal. And the Bourgeois and the Thibodeaux, those were normal names in my life growing up. So when I see certain words, it triggers that, try to pronounce them like they've come from Louisiana. And yeah. Because I cook, especially if I'm cooking etouffee.
Oh my God.
With a jambalaya.
Jamie is so excited that you're going to be here next week. Actually, do you know when you're coming? Yeah.
I am going to be coming sometime. Well, let the hurricane finish passing.
Oh, it's going to be gone.
Plan is the earliest I would leave here would be Friday after work.
Okay. So basically, my whole room needs to be done by Friday.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the door to the bed.
Right.
If
So I
you
could
have
stack-
to have stuff on that wall on the other side of the room,
With the window?
so what? I can climb over.
Okay.
We're going to be sleeping in there. We're not living in there.
Okay.
I'm not coming to see a spotless house. I'm coming to see Lisa, so the room doesn't have to be. Lisa, we went and got Lisa's storage stuff, and she did the responsible thing. Instead of leaving it all over the house, she took the spare bedroom and stacked the tubs in there to go through it.
I went through the majority of them.
And then I say, "Hey, I'm coming over. Can I stay at your house?"
Sure.
It hasn't been that long ago that she got all this stuff.
Right.
And it was a lot of stuff to go through.
Yeah, it was. Lots of bins and stuff. So what I did was the stuff that I organized, everything in the garage. The garage is a little crowded, but I organized everything. So now they all have their bins, but then there's stuff that's in that room stacked up in bins. I know I'm going to be throwing some of those bins out, which is fine, but I still have to go through them first. And there's room in the closet. There's room in the drawers. Tori, do you use the drawers when you come?
I got a suitcase. I can leave stuff in the suitcase.
No, I'm just asking you. I don't think you did you?
No, I don't think I did either. I think I left my stuff in my suitcase.
Okay, because there's stuff.
Because I wasn't opening the drawers to see if you had stuff in them.
Oh. There's one drawer that has stuff, but all the rest of them doesn't.
Because in my house, that would have had stuff in it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Now it will.
Because, like, every closet in my house has clothes in it.
Right. Hi, ladies. Do you think all those bags we collected all went to Egypt? Also, hi from New Zealand. Well, hello.
Supposedly.
Stratnummer. Well, I find it odd that they didn't show anything, right?
Yeah.
There was no delivery of anything. Why didn't the aunt make a video? She could have just did something small on the phone. And doesn't she live in California?
Yes.
Like, so how does that work?
I think she was going to be going over that. She goes over there every year.
And it had to have been expensive to ship that stuff. But I mean, you know that they received those
But
backpacks and
they
stuff.
collected money to
That
cover
they
the
did.
shipping. To
That
cover
they
the
did.
shipping.
But she did do a video. Kim says she did.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't see that.
I didn't see it either.
Yeah. But I just can't. I mean, they got a bunch of backpacks and school supplies and stuff like that.
Yes.
So I mean, where did that go? It had to go somewhere.
Well, it
know?
was supposed to go to the orphanage.
Right. Well, I don't know. Maybe if they didn't do the shipping and kept the shipping money, I have no idea. But Kim said that they did a video. There was a video. Yes, she did go there. Okay, so then good. So that did happen. Then yes, I'm taking their word for it. I did not see it. Did a video, but had a hard time sending it to them. Only got parts. Okay. It showed the kids getting them. Right on, Mark. Cool. Good. Then that makes me happy that at least that wasn't bullshit. But even if, let's just say, there was no video, right? I was about to say they did get a lot of backpacks and back to school stuff. So I'm hoping that if it didn't make it to Egypt, it made it to some schools here in the States, right? For kids to go back to school. I'm hoping that that's what they would have
Oh,
done.
that would be fun to do.
Yeah. You know, I'm hoping that that's what they would have done if it didn't make it to Egypt, is what I'm saying. Because I didn't know. Like I said, I only see bits and pieces. And at that point, it was like, you know,
I
Egypt
help
thing.
out a friend of mine. He teaches special needs children.
Okay, cool. That's good to know, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I help out a friend of mine. He teaches special needs,
Hmm.
and most of the families are low income families.
Right.
So he tries to get people to donate the school supplies so the families don't have to.
Right.
So I bought him enough school supplies so that he'll have them in his classroom for his students,
Right.
and he can set a set home for each student as well, because he doesn't like them taking the school supplies back and forth.
Hi, Sassy. Dave helped my niece on board her kids' school supplies. That's cool, man. I would love to do that. As a matter of fact, one of my great friends who I've known for like basically my whole life, his younger brother does things on Long Island with the back to school stuff, and as well as Christmas time with presents and stuff like that. And he gets like all NFL players. Teresa, the Long Island medium, is involved in his stuff. He has events and everything all year long, and he's done it since he was a kid because he had. It started with Christmas and like Toys for Tots type of thing. Because when he was young, he was like 16 and he had a brain tumor and he had to be in the hospital. And he saw so many young kids in the hospital with him, like younger kids. He still had to be on the children's ward because of his age. But there were so many younger kids that were there during the holidays that didn't get. Oh, I just lost the screen. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
They didn't get anything.
Yeah, they didn't get anything. Not only did they get anything, but they didn't even have people come visit them. So it broke his heart. And he's from a family of 5 boys, 2 sets of twins. He's the one that's not a twin, and he's the youngest. And he started doing that when he was 16. People used to come to their house and just drop off toys everywhere, all over the lawn, you know. And when he actually got out of high school, he ended up getting like a retail space, and he's been doing it ever since. He's got to be like, I don't know, 45, 50 years old.
That's cool, though.
And he's been doing it ever since. So it's always a back to school thing. They do events throughout the year, but then there's always a Christmas thing too.
Well, see, like my friend, what I did was after the school year ended, I was able to go on to Target and get school supplies on sale for dirt cheap.
Right.
So I bought these months ago.
Right.
And so I need to get them to him now.
See, I would love to do that. But the reason why I would love to do it with him, his name is John, is because I know what he does. I've seen it for myself, you know. But I would also like to do it where there's kids everywhere getting it, not just in one spot. Like I'm in Florida, so what am I going to do? I'm going to pick a place here, right, so that I could easily get things to. So, but I would like to do more than that. You know, not just pick one area that's going to get it. Like I get like being overseas or something like that, and sending it to one spot or a specific orphanage. But I would like to do more in different places, like here in the states, different states at the same time.
Like have it where people can donate money,
Mhm.
and then have a person in different cities
Yeah,
or in different states that can be representatives
right.
to
That's
go and
like,
make the purchases and the deliveries.
yeah. See, I was
Yeah.
also part of a toy run here, with a bunch of biker organizations. It was a very, very large toy run. We even had we have well-known artists perform there.
The schools
Uh,
aren't supplying laptops.
mhm. My son is 9 yesterday and is autistic. He needs a laptop for school. I can't afford it every year since I lost my husband. His dad had cancer 2 years ago. My son loses out at school because of it. Oh,
But I thought school. Wow.
don't the schools provide the
Both
laptops now?
both in North Carolina and in Georgia, they do. They send the
Wow.
kids home with that.
Oh man.
I thought they did that in every state now, and I know that because grandkids. I have an 18-year-old grandson with autism. They learn differently, but they can learn. I used to joke around and tell people when I'd be doing math with him because I would teach him how to do things in a way that he could understand. And I kept saying one that oh, he needs one that can speak for him. Um is he on any kind of social security? None of my business. So you don't have to answer that publicly. Because there should be some kind of public assistance that would help with that. Through social security or something like that. If you have not checked yet.
I
Because
want
that
to
comes
find
on
out.
like a if it was a working person, it would be like on a rehabilitation type thing for so they could re-educate you to do something else. And I don't know what they call it when it comes to children, but there's supposed to be programs to assist with those kind of things.
My brain's now spinning
Why?
because I'm thinking of the toy run. I'm thinking of John and his organization, and I'm thinking of how we can do something where it's spread out. And now I'm wondering, who do we contact for laptops? My head's spinning. Hmm.
No, I'm thinking there should be something federal
Yeah.
for especially if it's a nonverbal person, a nonverbal child with autism would fall under a social security thing, disability, and there should
I
be
wonder if we can work with a company. I'm not going to pick one off the top of my head, but let's just say a company that puts out laptops and get them to donate so many where we can give out one per state.
or find where they're needed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like around here, well, yes, we have a lot of low income families. They all get a laptop when their kids are in school. And they also get a piece of paper that tells them how to get free internet to their home during the school year.
Wow.
because in Georgia, the education system has worked with one or more of the internet service providers and got them to do that.
Right.
Because their hope is that if they give you the free internet and your situation changes, you will stay with them and change it to that you will change it to a paid.
If it's federal, though, if it's a federal program, then it would be where she is.
Yeah. I'm thinking there's some kind of federal program through Social Security or something like that that would that would that would help with that kind of stuff.
Is there a specific name brand laptop that you know what he needs? Like a specific.
Well, he needs the software. That's one of them that goes under because it falls under a disability thing, but it's the software specifically because any laptop that
It should work with any. Yeah. So it's the software. So it doesn't matter what kind of laptop she gets. It's the software that.
Yeah.
It's
It's that software
installed.
she would need, the right software.
Do you know the name of the software that you need? Rebecca, if you can, email me the software that you need on a laptop. And we'll try and work something out, see if we can get you one. I don't know how long it may take, but we'll see if we can work something out and find out what we can do, if we can help you, or maybe find a program that can.
And can I play the bitch here?
Go right ahead.
Rebecca, you may have to prove that you might have to prove things because we have dealt with too many scammers.
Oh.
And okay. I mean that in the nicest way. Mm-hmm. I know how it is raising someone with autism. I have helped raise my grandson since he was a baby. So I absolutely sympathize with that. And at the same time, I also don't want to ask people to help and then find out that the person we help just received 15 laptops. Because I've seen that happen. And it's really crappy.
So he was dropped a year ago because IQ is over 80. So if he has the correct software and laptop, can he go back? I mean, he still goes to school, right?
It's hard for children that have autism to go to school when they don't have the autism programs. I absolutely understand that. We started homeschooling my grandson because of it.
Well, can he go back, or would it still be? Would it be a homeschooling situation? If this is too personal, I get it. If you would like to email me, please do.
I posted your email.
No one needs to help me. He goes backwards. Okay. Okay.
And I'm sorry if I offended you.
If you decide you may need help trying to get this laptop or software, just let us know and we'll try and help as much as we can. Crayola lemur, that reminds me, was it? What the hell is going to get lemurs at one point? Yeah, and thank God they didn't. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, because if they would have gotten them, they would have abandoned them, and
yeah,
they would have died with the rest of the animals.
Crayola? No, you ate, bitch. I think you're not a bitch.
Oh.
No, we're just trying to help you if you needed it. You know what I mean?
But actually, email Lisa anyway, because if you want us, we have people that have resources for looking at things. And if we find some help that you might be able to use in your area, we would gladly give you that information.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah. So Rebecca, if you are interested in someone helping you find resources, because we know people that know things, I don't know how else to put it, and can find information like amazingly. Um, absolutely drop Lisa an email. But it does bring up a need that of finding things for people that need them, um, and that is the thing that would have to be done. Is you do have to find a way to validate that the people that are applying for help are people that actually need it, because the last thing we need is someone living in $1 million home, raking in $100,000 or more a year, applying for free resources when they don't need them. And you have someone that absolutely needs it not getting it because someone that didn't need it got it. Because I've actually seen that happen. It's free. Why can't I get it? If someone else can get it for free, why can't I? I've seen people with that attitude, and they wind up taking stuff that other people really needed and the other people didn't get it. So, yeah, might be a little opinionated on stuff like that. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry, not sorry. I mean, I'm gun shy with all the scammers that I've seen.
I'm not sure, but I think I just got an article.
Yes. Oh my gosh, if you're not getting SSI for him, you might be missing out. So yeah. Um since I posted Lisa's, drop Lisa an email and we can reach out to some peoples that we know and say, hey, what do you know about this? Because we know people that might know stuff better than we know stuff. And see what we can do. Because information is knowledge, and knowledge is power.
Absolutely.
And I love empowering people by giving them information.
Interesting. Uh-oh. Tori, we lost you. You came back. Okay.
Yes, nab it.
I said you look the last time for someone who's autistic. Awesome, Diana. Thank you.
I finished it. I finished it. Whoop, whoop.
Awesome. I was just looking. Somebody sent me a link to an article of the Germ and his ex.
Ooh.
Yeah, interesting.
Is it somebody I know? You don't have to say their name. Please don't say their name. I think I know.
His ex, not the ex-wife.
No, that someone sent you a link to an article.
Oh no,
No, it's
I
not
don't think
someone I know. It's someone else.
Yeah. Lemurs are adorable, but I wouldn't want to own one. I'm sure they are cuddly all the time.
Oh my God,
You know how
lemurs
to
are
keep up.
amazing. And their little hands are so
So soft.
soft.
Yeah, I can't wait to go hang out with Loki.
I'm gonna turn on my camera for a minute.
Oh, cool.
I finished it.
It's done. Awesome. Also sent 45 plus autism resources. Oh, awesome. Diana, thank you. Thank you
See, I
very much.
told you we know people.
Yeah, Rebecca, if you can email me, I will forward stuff over to you. Um, yeah, always on my ear just pop.
Oh, Diana, I'm interested in autism resources, especially if they're for
Hey Jeff.
if they also cover
We all live in a yellow submarine.
where you
A
see
yellow
Jeff.
submarine. Ah, I don't know. I just thought it. What do you mean?
You said hello, Jeff.
Yeah.
Where's Jeff?
He's peekabooing.
Oh, he's over.
Oh,
Jeff is over on
oh my
Twitch.
God! Why? Yes. There we
I'm
go.
not logged into Twitch today.
He's in the
That's
chat.
why.
You can't see him.
I'm not in Twitch.
I
But
see him. You don't see him in
oh
stream.
wait, I've got to go to. I got to get to this one.
Okay, send the email again, please. To leespod
Okay, here,
at
wait.
gmail.com. There you go.
I told you I had it.
Yeah, you just take out the N.
Seven.
Rebecca, go to Facebook and follow Fathering Autism. They are here in Jacksonville, have an autistic DTR daughter. They are super informative. You can message them. That's awesome. Fathering Autism on Facebook. Their daughter has one of those laptops.
I don't need anything to that extreme. I mean, Topher doesn't need anything like that. I see you, honey.
Aw. Guys, it is 3:45.
And I
Oh my
finished.
goodness.
I can stuff this in a box. Oh wait,
Wow.
leather poop. Got to put leather poop with it.
I'm on there already, I believe. Okay, cool. Cool. I cannot believe it's 3:45. Where is everybody? Like, what time is it where y'all are at?
Well, obviously, if they're East Coast, it's 4:45.
Well, yeah, I know, but if they're like Montana, what? It's 9:45. See, Terry, it's 9:45 a.m. And it's your fault I'm wide awake. My fault? No, Kim, you're not becoming a vamp at all. Not at all. 1:44 a.m.
West Coast. I mean, East Coast.
1:44 Monday night. Oh, that's right. Shuttler was in New Zealand.
Oh, I.
It's not. I thought that was a typo actually when I first read it. It's actually 1944. It's only 12:44 for Diana.
7:44. 7:44 p.m.
Wow. It is so quiet outside. I can't even imagine there being any kind of storm out there. Lynette's 2:44 a.m. I sleep less than you, remember? Yeah, it's 1:45 in Montana.
I finished
Wow.
this submarine. This is the second submarine I made.
And it's 2:45.
I made this one different.
So y'all all vampires? I'm gonna say you are.
I sleep
I'm not
sometimes.
the only person who blames you for things. No, you're not, Diana.
I sleep sometimes.
Right? I stay up all night and crochet Afghan. Oh, cool. Very cool.
I sleep sucky. That's all I'll say.
I usually go to sleep
Terry, I only wake you up with hammering because you live all the way on the other side of the pond.
I usually go to sleep around now
And around the corner.
and wake up around 11 a.m., 10 or 11 a.m.
I go to sleep around now and I'm up working by 9 a.m.
Yeah, unless Gabe wakes me up beforehand. If I could sleep the whole way through, I'll sleep till like 10 or 11 a.m. That's a good sleep for me.
Slacker.
I need like 8 hours. So
Slacker.
I don't even know if that's 8 hours. 4 to 11. Close enough.
Slacker.
Slacker. How am I slacker?
Sleeping
I'm a night owl.
I'm
I'm a
dead.
night owl. I've always like worked at night and stuff because that's when I'm.
I have autism. I mean, I'm ADHD. Autism runs in the family, but I have ADHD. I don't sleep.
My work usually gets done when the sun goes down.
Oh, dadgummit, not everything is a song. Stop it.
I do that all the time.
We do in this house all the time.
Isn't that from Beaches? That Midler doing under the boardwalk or something?
When the sun, I don't know. You got to be at work in 2 hours. Who said
There's my yawn. That means I'm getting ready to go to bed. No matter what time I go to bed, I get up at 11:30 a.m. It's like clockwork. Gabe gets up as soon as the sun rises. He goes. You neighbor, send me just a picture. I can create it, Kimberly, just from pictures. Awesome. Brett Flores. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? My name is Brett Flores. This is my first time subscribing to your videos. I'm diagnosed with a mental retardation disability condition. Well, welcome, Brett.
Welcome, Brett. Yay. I am so happy.
You know, that's a big thing at craft shows now.
What?
Cool. I guess it's the Afghans, right? Oh, man. I'm going to have to get ready to sign off, guys. It's getting late for me. It's past my bedtime, or it's at my bedtime. You're welcome, Brett. You should come back and hang out. We'll be back live on Tuesday night around 10 p.m. Eastern time. And we usually go to 12. Well, anywhere between 1 and 2 we sign off, usually. Unless Tori's here. She keeps us on until like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Oh, wow. No. I had to get this keychain finished. I appreciate everybody staying on Lisa's channel with me while I finished this keychain I needed to get done. Because it's all my fault. Lisa stayed on.
Oh, yeah. It's your fault. It's your fault.
Whatever.
And
it's my fault that Terry gets woke up every time I hammer, right?
He has no, did he say he has a doctor's appointment?
Yes, he did say he has a doctor's appointment.
Because he was leaving, then he came back. I don't know if he's still here.
I know. Did he change his mind?
That's awesome, Mom.
Or is the doctor's appointment as close to him as the shops are? Because he walks out of his house and is like, there's the shops. Oh, he's going now to the doctor.
Wow.
Good luck, Terry.
Yep, good luck.
Be nice to your doctor. Hope your
Thanks
numbers
for
are good.
exposing Germ. Hopefully his sound goes soon. Oh, you're welcome. We're just letting people know the truth of what's really gone on and going on as it comes in. And you can see and listen and make your own choices. We're not telling anybody to do anything. But if you want to hang out, we're cool. We're chill.
If anyone is interested in just watching me make stuff out of dead animal skins, I will be on between 5:30 and 6:30 Eastern time tomorrow on my channel.
Put your link in, Tori.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
I am going to be working on a corset purse from a heavily altered pattern that is in my favorite colors of black and purple.
Oh, cool, Rebecca. Yeah, that purse looks cool, Tori.
It's gonna be fun to make. I made an alteration to it today.
I need one.
You need a bag.
I need a bag. I need a hat.
I made Robbie a hat. I made Z a hat.
Yeah.
I need to make you a hat.
Yeah.
Ooh, I've got that teal and black animal. I can't remember what animal it was. And then it has the other leather that matches it.
Was it the ostrich?
No. Oh, hold on a second. I see it. I put it
Well, happy birthday, Brett.
I put it where I can find it. Yes, it's this one.
Check out Storage Pirate vids as well as Storage Legends. Make your own decision. Yep. And guys, if you are not subscribed to Storage Auction Pirate or Storage Legends or even Jeebus, go check them out. Um, Make sure you're subscribed to us. That way, you know, you can come and hang out again. And also get swamped. Of course, get swamped and Tori and Flutterbuff, right? That's
Huh? Well, you got Lisa's channel here. I just posted mine.
And can you post Robbie's too? Get swamped. As he was listed as
Swamp is right there.
the Gator Guy.
That's the Gator Guy.
The Gator Guy. It was funny because a lot of people were asking what happened with the Gator Guy in Germ. So
And there's the Gator Guy's link right there.
Oh, happy birthday for your son, Rebecca.
Happy birthday, folks. Oh, I just threw my phone down. Nice.
Unless you're meeting Tuesday, you won't be on tomorrow.
Unpacking hides on my lap is hard. Just saying.
Jeff said, unless you are meeting Tuesday, you won't be on tomorrow.
Why?
Wow. This is after midnight, maybe?
Yes. Okay. Well, I'll be on Tuesday as well. So, yeah.
And we'll be back on Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. So, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with us till all hours of the night. We're going to call you our vamps.
Lisa.
Yeah. Oh, right on. Cool.
It's not a gator print. It's like a gator belly.
That's cool. I like it a lot.
This leather, even the back of it matches it.
That's cool. I like it. Awesome.
Roll this crap back up. It's on my lap, literally.
Yeah, all those pubes. You're funny, Diana. Yes, so yes, we'll be back on Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Check out Tori. Definitely go check out Get Swamped and subscribe and have a blast over there too. We'll also be on Thursday night. And it's all about music. And I guess look forward to us coming out with another night of musical stuff. Maybe we'll bring on some, we'll make it like a real show.
Yep.
Coming soon. But, okay. So, I'm going to end this live tonight. Again, thank you so much. And we will see you soon. Have a fabulous rest of your day and rest of your week. Prayers to everybody who needs them, and thank you to all our mods. Love you guys.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night, guys.